Welcome back, everybody. It's time to continue our Shandalar. Last time, we were conquering a bunch of green. I think it's dinosaur time. Dinosaur. So let's look up some dinosaurs here. We need these are one. Dinosaurs cost 1 colorless less to play. These are super important. Basically turn this into a 3-1 for 1. There's also the Otepic Huntmaster, which also can give dinosaurs haste. And there's another one right here. Scale Speaker Shepherd. I would hope for more green here for more ramp, but Flying Menace 2/2 for 2. Research Library or graveyard for card named something else. We don't have that other one. Sure. Alright, we have other dinosaurs get 1/1 for 7. But that'll be a lot less when we get our rampers in there. Convoke, Trample Ward 2. Enters with 2/2 good for each Convoke. Wake Stripes a 12/8 for 6. Oop. Wait, what? Oh. Can't be countered. Trample Hexproof. Trample. Draw a card for each other dinosaur you control. Yo, what's up, Shadow Legion? I think it can go online, and welcome to the chat, but this is not. I'm playing single-player RPG Forge Adventure. That's a dinosaur that can be a disenchant as well. Which, yeah, we should probably have a few you in the deck. The problem is I just don't have, like, enough dinosaurs yet. I like a dinosaur with reach. That'll be helpful. I don't see anything token-based for proliferating here. Add one of you. Have you. Tyrannix Rex. Add you. Creature spells you cast cost 1 color less to play. Under your control, they get to do damage to it. If it's the dinosaurs, they'll damage you this way. Oh, you do 2 damage, okay. I like that creature spells are a lot cheaper. That's another one we can have in our deck. That is also a dino. You discard a card if you do draw a card. I need to, like, get used to that mutate mechanic. It deals that much damage to target planeswalker that player controls or battle that player protects. Whenever this creature enters or attacks, discard a card and seek an on-land card. Enraged with Silverclad Ferocidons is dealt damage. Each opponent sacrifices a permanent. That goes really well with the other raptor that does the damage to it when it comes into play. You could be good in here, yes. Vigilance 2/5 for 4. When Harness Snub Horn deals combat damage, return target artifact chamber card from your graveyard to play. Interesting. Flying doubles. I have to get you because you're so silly. Double strike. When they attack other creatures you control, gain double strike. That's another good one. Target creature blocking, you're blocking it. But yeah, you can just download Forge and play this right now. Let's look at lands now. Oh, that's okay. We need red, green, and white lands, basically. I had sort by type twice. My mana value. There we go. We need red, green, and white lands. That's red and black. That's black and green. Green and blue. Well, I want better lands if we have them. Let's see here. Yo, Bray, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How y'all doing today? Guy's Cradle could go hard in this deck. Let's see here. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. We have plenty of dualies. I'm just looking for the good dualies first. The ones that don't always come into play tapped would be nice. There's 2 or more other lands. Another one. Yep, Sacred Foundry is an instant 4. Taigas, yes, those are instant. Temple Garden, yes. We have 3 Tundras. Not quite what we're looking for. What were you up to, Bray? Welcome, everybody. dualies on that right now. We're gonna have to get some. Okay. We have 8 lands here. Sacred Foundry is red-white. Taiga is red-green. Temple is white-green. Okay, so we have 4 red-whites, 2 red-greens, 1. And okay. Okay, then let's get things like, if you have 2 other lands, it comes into play on tap kind of thing. I'll just give red and white, which is nice. Here's red and white again. We need more green and red, I think. I'll play that as well. Green and white. Green and white, green and white. This isn't a bad idea. There's green or white either. Whatever you need at the time. Come to play tapped. It doesn't, just gives you the basic of one or the other. Okay. Maybe need this forest here. Let's take a look at our deck again. Let's see. White, red, red, green, white, green. We have 14 lands so far in here. We need a few more. Well, these are good because they have cycling as well. I probably need more green in here, actually. Raiding pool is good. Unfortunately, it is of a color we do not use. Green, white, there we are. Arctic tree line. And we have more green, red around here. It's not terrible, but I mean, yeah, that should be fun. Alright. We have nothing but dinos and other stuff here, so we kind of have to get some other stuff. Overrun's not going to be really for this deck. If I just type in dinosaur, is there anything but creatures? X is the greatest power among creatures you control. Whenever one or more token creatures you control dies, create a green fungus dinosaur creature token with a base power type equal to the total power. Oh. Yeah, that should probably be in the deck. Create X 6/6 green dinos with trample named Colossus Dreadmaw. It's mostly just creatures though. Not looking for just creatures at the moment though. Behemoth Sledge isn't a terrible idea. Neither is Sarah's Blessing, really. The vigilance to all our dinos is not a bad idea. Wait for a basic land card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle your library. We don't have basic lands, although we could add... what's it called? These are in alphabetical order after casting cost, right? Farseek? Yes. Plains, Island, Swamp, or Mountain, and put it on the battlefield tab. Add 3 Farseeks. Rampants for basics, you don't have basics. Back battle, enchantment or creature with flying, chocobo kick. Kicker, return a land you control to its owner's hand. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature an opponent controls. Those kick, the creature you control deals twice that much. We do need those, actually, the battle cards. Because that's basically our removal. Selesnya Charm. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, let's take and fight. There we go. Choose the target creature you control and target creature you don't control. If you control 3 or more snow permanents, the creatures you control get +1. Okay, so it's a 1 green, they fight each other. Or we could destroy a vehicle. This would probably be a good one in our deck. Creatures you control fights a target creature as an instant. That's good. Creatures will get +1/+0. Add red or green. Creature spells you cast this turn can't be countered. Target creatures you could. Oh yeah, that's kind of perfect as well. Use it on the battlefield. Put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. Then that creature fights up to another target creature. Yeah. This is basically our version of removal in this deck. Okay, what else did we want in this deck? Each creature. That's such a good card, dude. This? It's basically a 1 mana +5. Like, that, to me, is crazy. You can make a Llanowar Elf a 6/4 until end of turn. So you just hit for 6 instead of 1. Imagine that with a giant growth and a Zerk or something. Like, you're getting some nasty combos in there. Oh. Yeah, that probably wouldn't go well in this deck, though. Like, to me, that's crazy powerful. Invasion of enters the battlefield. Look at the target opponent's hand. You may exile a non-land card from it. For as long as that card remains exiled, its owner may play it for extra. Creatures you control vigil. Each creature you control can block an additional creature. That seems like a nice one for this deck too. And block an additional creature when you're big dinosaurs. Exile target creature and all our creatures whose controller controls with the same name. Destroy library for basic land card from the battlefield. strong back, yeah. That's for other things. Creatures you control have reach is another powerful one for a deck like this. We're all dinosaurs and we'll just all block all the flyers. This spell costs one less for each frog. We gotta make a frog deck, of course. Natural growth is nasty. I just can't put too much in here. Oop, that isn't the right one I wanted to add. Did I just add that I didn't want to add? Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, most of these lands come and play tapped. But we have something here, right? Like, here's something. Oops. Excuse me. I don't even have that much red compared to green and white in here yet. But we will. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna do much here, because we don't even have really enchantments in this deck at the moment. I'm gonna really use well for the moment. I mean, it'd be fun to try it if nothing else, right? Dinos. What do we have? We have, oh yeah, we kind of ran out of cash because we purchased 6 million lands trying to get more dualies for our decks. Let's see how it does. You know our angel deck does a banger of a job. Yeah, everything's so pricey in here though. Let's see what happens. Oh, I should have made another thing in Farseeked on the first turn. A good card to get. They're gonna Farseek right now, though. Let's get. Probably something with green in it. Get the other Taiga. Bam, 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 bam. Fight that bitch out of existence. Go ahead and Farseek again. Let's grab a Sacred Foundry here. Don't pay the 2 life. Alright. Oh, that's right. You do 2 damage to something when it comes into play. But we do have our Tyrannix Rex in play. 8/8 Trample, Toxic, Ward 4 with Haste. Damn. Yo, we kicked ass? What the heck? That went pretty well. Oh, fuck. I didn't even see what I had. I double... Oh, well, whatever. Whatever we got was nice. No, that went really well. I don't think it'll all go that smoothly, but... it was pretty good. We've been to this one, right? Yeah, that's what I got stuck in yesterday, but I learned that there's a console command that you can use to get unstuck, which was really useful. It saved hours of progress. Yeah, if you hit F9, you bring up the console, and I just typed in leave, and it pushed me out of the dungeon. It saved my ass so bad. Yeah, CC. Oh man, this is not a good hand here. Where's our tinies? There you are. Let's put you on the bottom here. And getting this dungeon map just gives you a colorless mana, which is great. We don't have any of the search stuff like we did last time. Enters the battlefield under your control, create 1 green elf token. Only once each turn. Oh. Unfortunately, we just don't have a lot to do right now. So we get more mana and play, which I would like to have more mana. Oh, guys, Cradle is nice. E4. Oh, we can lay you now. I don't think there's enchantment, so I guess you get haste. But I'm not gonna attack with you. Oh god, you gotta go with these fucking shits going on here. And we can't have that happening anymore. Let's get rid of you. Alright, now we got... you gain life. Let's make a dinosaur. Thank you. We can't have you just making elves all... you know, all day. We gain a bunch of life. Have you create another dino here. Do. Yeah, that's fine. Create a 1/1 elf target, whatever another elf creature is the battlefield, you gain life equal to its toughness. I need a way to draw, I think, is my biggest drawback here now. Oh, I forgot I had Guy's Cradle. I'm like, how is this so cheap? Oh, yeah. We got one of the best cards in Magic history for green. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't even realize you had that ability too. Alright. Create another dino. A little too late now. God, you really do make a token every turn, huh? Alright, now we all have reach. Alright, we're not doing too bad here so far. All other that's a great one. Should I prefer a card named Elvish Clan Caller? Put it on the battlefield so you're gonna search for other versions of her? Yeah, that's nasty. I already have 4 of those though. Alright, I think we need some sort of card draw to kind of help, but I don't even know what I would use really. Elf deck is something I definitely want to do down the line too. It's about getting the cards that we need. Like there's still way better dinosaurs we can have in here. But honestly, it's pretty fun so far. Guy's Cradle is such a good card. We also got the enchantment-based one, which would go hard in a white-green enchantment deck. That's a Mimic. We've been through this. Oh, my phone is... Oh my god, it's a Mimic. I can't believe it. We can definitely do this hand. It's a lot of mana, but mana's good for us. Literally Farseek on the first turn. Wait, what? Oh, but we didn't lay a green mana. Forgot about that. Alright, that's fine. Well, have to have a green mana out there eventually, huh? Let's go grab ourselves a Taiga. Put you out there. Alright, we really do need some creatures here, deck. That's part of it. Grab the other taiga here. Oh my god. There's a million creatures in this deck, and all I'm getting is mana. I can almost just lay that at this point. I want to see, what the heck does venturing into a dungeon mean? Dungeon Mad Mage lost I guess Mad Mage, sure. Yawning Portal, you gain 1 life. What the fuck? Dungeon level, scry 1. Hang on with our creature, choking level. Wait, what? I guess we gain a life. That's cool. Oh, I guess every time we do that, we get one of those results. We get pushed further. Dog, who shuffled this deck? Because this is ridiculous. I'm just gonna lay this. We're dead. We're dead. Oh, hey. That's why we need to, oh, yeah, we don't have enough. Alright. What? Oh, we have no green open? Oh. Well, see what happens, I guess. Yeah, you kill that one. Yeah, that's fine. We got like no creatures there. Do we not have enough dinos in this dino deck? I'm pretty sure we do. Maybe we don't, honestly. It's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we don't really have as many big dinos as we should here. Let's add a couple of more big dinos to the deck. There's the battlefield. Exile. Each player exiles cards from the top of the right to the exile non-land card. And number spells from among the non-land cards without paying their mana cost. Transform for a lot. Trample Indestructible. And Atali Primal Sickness deals combat damage to the player. They get that many poison counters. Okay, so that's definitely another win condition there. I can try it. Here's draw. The Earthshaker, dude. Draw a card for each dino you control. That could be very important in the near future here. But yeah, I was stuck, so I hit F9 and just typed leave. And boom. You leave. I really didn't want to lose the hours of progress, so I tried everything. And I was like, oh! That's great! So now I don't have to worry so much if something bad happens. Oh, does it autosave all the time? Alright, Mimic, let's try again. Do you have any green that can come into play untapped other than... Actually, this. Oh, it takes a green or a red to tap it. Okay, so we have 2 colorless in play. That's alright, we can... go ahead and Farseek it. Oops. Doesn't auto do that one? Huh, interesting. Either way, we're gonna get ourselves a tag out here. There's some dinosaurs. Dinosaur. I have 2 mana. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're all dinosaurs here, so we can lay you next turn. Actually, we can lay you. If we have a card that doesn't tap to attack, we can cycle this actually. Okay. Yeah, I want actually some dinosaurs onto the field. I guess I need smaller dinos in this deck too. Let's give all our dinos reach. There we go. 3/3 double strike. For 7. But hey, we got it onto the field. I have no black mana open at the moment. Oh wait, you're also bigger than our creature here. Actually, yeah, let's say you. And then you can get yourself a dino in play. There we go. Get that bitch out of play. Okay. I actually, that was too soon. I should have used you first. I drew 2 cards there. That only costs 2 to lay now. You can double a creature's power for 2, basically. They are all tapped out. And destroy target artifact enchantment. There we go. X the amount of life you gain this turn, right? Go for 1 against you. There we go. Oh shit. Wait, how did they lose so much life there at the end? So you should have it all. Oh, okay. That's good. Oh, achievement unlocked. Shape Stealer. Whenever Shape Stealer blocks or becomes blocked by a creature. No, I'm gonna mess with that. Achieved during Houtley's Poetry. Win a game after activating Houtley Warrior Poet Ultimate. Knock knock, open up the door, it's real. Okay. What the hell? that Gorgon come from? Okay. I like this hand. Let's get Death Touch. Basic lands, okay, that goes into play. Cost 4 now. Which we almost have. Yo, what up, Aunt Foolish? How's it going? Farseek is good here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're not quite at 2 yet. Go ahead and... Oh, we have no green mana yet? Don't. That is a problem. That is a problem. That is quite a problem here. I guess next turn we can let you anyways. Lack of green in this hand is hurting pretty badly. Yeah, they're all gonna attack. Okay. You block that and that. No, this is still adventure mode. You're definitely gonna help us. Oh, we can't lay you? We only have 4 mana. Oof, no green here is hurting real badly. Oh yeah, I forgot green creature spells cost us 1 less to play as well because of Garrick's Mighty Axe. Which is also nice. Let's try the Lost Minds of Fandelver here. Scry 1. I'll put that at the bottom. Oh my god, we can also almost lay you. Holy shit. Alright, well, let's do it again then. Oh, we get to choose. Create a 1/1 token or create a treasure token. I'll keep a goblin token here. So we can get each or put a +1/+1 counter on target creature, and then eventually just draw a card. Okay. Good for me. I don't have a green still, dude. This is crazy. Very unfortunate with our hand here. I can't lay you because I'm 1 mana short. Alright, well, time to bow back into the dungeon, I guess. I'll gain a life. This makes dinosaurs cost 1 less again. You should only cost 5, but it's not going to help us out here too much without green mana. Can I adventure again? No, I cannot. What's our last thing? Draw a card. That will be nice. Well. Can't pay the life for that. And yeah, damn. Ooh, we got mana fucked there pretty badly. Let me look at the mana in my deck real quick. Wait, what is this? Oh wait, this is my deck. There we go. Green, green, green. Green, green, green. Green, green. Yeah, we just got incredibly unlucky there. We have an unreal amount of green lands, and I think we got just all the ones that don't have green in them. Gonna happen. I might want to just put like mana dorks in this deck, like a Birds of Paradise instead of dinos get one colorless less to cast. I mean, it's kind of the same thing, right? I can't lay you because I didn't lay white, did I? First turn anyways, whoopsie-daisy. No, don't destroy that. Wait, what? We have to look for a card, what to put in our hand? Where's Convoke individual at? There's our Convoke. There you are, Ancient Imperiosaur, I'll take you. Wait, what was it? Oh, for a basic land card. Oh shit, whoopsie. I don't have any basics in my deck. That's probably a bad thing. I just want you to get a loyalty counter at the moment. Oh, you also got one attack. Oh yeah, because of that dude. That's cool. Scry one. Can't fight you yet. Yeah, again, Garrick's Mighty Act. I forgot this could make green decks. I get 2 mana basically at the beginning, so we could lay a 3 casting cost green card on the first turn with 1 mana. That's a little good. I forgot to use you, didn't I? I'm gonna just add a mana here. Doesn't matter. Oh, hey. I need 6 mana to lay you. I only have 3, actually. We really don't have anything right now. Definitely need to work out some things in this deck. Okay, that's 3 more colorless. The dinosaur doesn't need to be played, so we only need 5 now. We're just gonna keep raising the loyalty counter on you. That's fine. Destroy target creature plans target opponent has been dealt damage. That's a little less fine. I can't quite lay you until next turn, unfortunately. Yeah, we're not doing too well here. That costs only 3 to play. I will lay you though. Our 4/8 flying, double strike, vigilance, trample, indestructible. And I will give it haste. Alright, well, we got the win there. So let's see, we got one of our creatures out. That is a really nice creature. Didn't get into play. Shit. Visara the Dreadful. Dreadfully average. Yeah, what's up, Tank Wart? I like it a lot. It's a lot cleaner and easier to use, but I'd also like Shandalar a lot, so it's not just a foregone conclusion, you know? They're both really good in their own ways. But this one definitely has a lot more to it as well, which is nice. Putting Farseek for yeah, I know what it does. Thank you. Faithbound. Takes 5 mana to play you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might be able to lay you. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I guess we can lay the other creatures, but not... Okay, let's just lay you then. Damn Waldex. Trample, Toxic, Ward, and Haste. Can't be countered. Take 8 to the face. Wall of Swords. Lots some mana again. Let's destroy an artifact or an enchantment. There we go. Have you fight that one. There we go. It does have menace, right? No, it doesn't. Why'd you block the bolt? I guess it's trample. Destroy target attacking creature. Oh my god, what the heck is that on? No. Well, we might as well go venturing. Let's see what the other dungeon has for us. Each player loses life, each player loses 2 life. Unless they discard a card or discard a card and sacrifice an artifact, a creature, and a land. Seems like a bad way to go. But you can get faster to the Cradle of the Death God. Therefore, for a legendary Black God horror creature target with Death Touch. Well. And it killed him. Let's go. Yeah, no problem, Tank Ward. They're both great. But this one's a little more polished is all. I mean, that happens when you have many years to get it right. Oh yeah, we're already down to 9 health here because we lost twice in here, but there's a book here. What do we have? You're not a done. During your upkeep, you may exile target creature card from your guard. If you do, put a token into the field. Sever the bloodline, exile target creature and all other creatures with the same name as that creature. Counterfear. Pitfall. Exactly one creature's attacking, you may pay 1 white and destroy target attacking creature without flying. This sorcery, so if you cast 1 colorless last. Hey, a Soul Warden. Keep a Soul Warden. Protect artifact or enchantment and then populate. Keep that as well. A 4/4 green giant warrior, red and green. Haste. Okay, well. We'll keep it just to keep it for now. Alright, let's go Gorgon Sculptor. What are you sculpting, miss? Yeah, we'll keep the same. We definitely need better dualies, though. I might go out with my angel deck and start thumping for some mad cash again. Oh, Dinosaur Hunter. That's scary for us. Get you out, and then get you out here. Like his Cradle. That costs 4 now. Oh yeah, you can get evoked, so that's good as well. I didn't convoke it at all? Oh, I should have convoked it. Whoopsie. I meant to. One creature away here. There we go. Beautiful. I have nothing but land here, so let's go ahead and cycle this. Let's have you fight you. Get you off the battlefield. Okay. Nice. What's up, Sevi? How's it going? Gaze of the Gorgon. That's what we want here. Yeah, it's not quite refined yet. We don't have enough good stuff for it quite yet, but it's working. Like, it's gotten some wins. We don't quite have the lands we want for it yet. We have to do with our lesser good lands here. Do. Let's go. Sparring regimen. And is it learn? You may read a lesson card. Okay. That's a learn thingy. I don't know about that. When Hobble comes into play, draw a card. And then pacify him. More difficult to get the right cards than in Shandalar. There's just so many. What in the fuck is that thing? I'm taking this first, though. Hey, Gristlebrand, nice. You controlling a enchant creature and they get +2/+2 in flying, that's fun. Latch Seeker is unblockable. Target creature you control gains hexproof, and you gain life equal to that creature's toughness. This is a pretty nice counter. And Thunderbolt. Crazy. Flying lifelink. Oh, we like our Sarahs. Now, y'all really do a terrible job at defending your chests. But I'm taking it all before I fight y'all. Panoptic Mirror. Print X. You may remove an instant or sorcery card from converted mana cost X. So basically, you can just imprint like a time walk. Isocron Scepter, right? You can just take turns forever. Kind of a disgusting thing. Squee Dubious Monarch. Boop, 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 boop. Chant creature gets black plus one wither. Yo, what's up, Tolrin? 100 watch streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How you doing today? I know I faced the crazy whatever that is. Cloaker. Yeah, this could work out. Alright, well, it could have worked out until you were a jackass. I suppose that's a possibility as well. Alright, morphed ass creature. Okay, they only cost 5 at the moment. So next turn we should be able to get one in play. Running effect, whenever deals combat damage, I believe I sacrifice it. There's a card for each protection counter they have. Well, ain't that cute? But it's wrong! Get your ass out here and start gaining us some life. There you are. My player discards 2 cards. Well, that sucks. Video. I don't have any way to draw. I can go into a dungeon here. I'll have you lose life. I like that. Bitch. I've already discarded everything, game. Like, what do you want from me? Nice. Nice, let's go. Alright, what do we got here? Whoa, Dark Rituals. Hello. Some nasty cards in this deck. We're gonna make... I mean, I'll keep the Dark Rituals, but we haven't really dabbled much into black this game. Otherwise... I mean, Dark Ritual's a Dark Ritual. Mother Troll! I guess. Do you have any that don't come into play tab? No. I don't have a green or red either. Oh yeah, dude, here you are. Perfecto. Bolt me? Bitch. No. Alright, we have 5 mana currently in play. I'm gonna go ahead and do that right now just to get you past bolt range. Okay, let's see here. I Could just kill you now, but I'm not going to. Let's lay... It's fine. I'll gain some life. They're both attacking you. I can block one, but... Ooh. I will just put you down to 2, but... Yeah, it's... Okay, let's lay you. We have 2 green currently. Let's go ahead and put a green creature out here, or a 3/3 creature. You know that's gonna work unless we get bigger creatures out here. We need to really make a Garrick deck. Or just a green deck and doing alright. Awaken everything, can't ask for too much more than that, right? Yeah, for the moment, I agree. Alright. Edge equal to twice the number of non-basic lands that player controls. Ow. They got rid of one of their creatures at least. Getting Monarch, motherfucker. A very unfortunate hand, honestly. I guess you could have pie. Yeah, we're toast on this one. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this deck needs a lot of refining still. I like it. It has a lot of promise, but it just needs refining. We don't quite have the dinos and creatures we need yet. What is this? Primal commands? Oh shit, Glyph of Reincarnation. Earthbending lessons. Reshape the earth. Oh, Vivi's persistence. Nice. Final Fantasy card, you gotta have it. That's not really what I'm looking for anyway. Gold cards. Corpse explosion, oh shit. 5 damage target creature with flying. Lord of Tressorhorn was crap. You leave Lord of Tressorhorn alone. Wait, hold on. It has a dinosaur on it, so we have to use it in our dino deck. Elf Rogue. Reach 1/2 for 1, tap an untapped creature, add 1 mana of any color. So that just turns literally all your creatures into elves. That's fucking nuts. Better than the Lord. That's fucking nuts. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield, its control may draw a card. Power is greater than each other creature's power. Arms and armor. Not quite. Familiar ground. Okay, no, this is what we're really looking for at the moment. Oh yeah, hold on. I don't know why I went back in there for that. Like, just solid deck so far. I do like its beginnings, but I think we're gonna switch back to Angels for now because it's just way more consistent, and we need more cards. We need more cards. Proper cards for it. Elf on a Shelf for that elf deck we'll undoubtedly make. Which will be disgusting, I'm sure. What is this? Spirit of the Hunt. Wolf deck. Wolf stuff. Yeah. Danger class enters as a creative 2/2 creature. Put a 1 counter on target attack creature. You may look at the top card of your library at any time. You may cast creature spells from the top of your library. That's pretty cool. The snakes. Oh, discount druids. Gretchen Titchwillow. Calyx, Guided by Fate. And Calyx, or another enchantment, enter the battlefield under your control. Put a +1. Oh, it's an enchantment, dude. Or enchanted creature you control deals combat damage. You may create a token that's a copy of a non-legendary enchantment you control. Yeah, we'll grab you for the future. Non-basics. Not the kind of non-basics we're looking for. Shit, Phyrexian Tower. Oh, your favorite Blink Moth. Not Ink Moth. See, the one where it just lands like this, that's pretty good. Once you have 2 lands in play, these all just lay, so not bad. Yo, Sevi, thank you for subbing at tier 2. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you, Sevi. That's amazing. Fucking tier 2 tightness right there. Let's go. Appreciate that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, Sevi. Being a baller. Ah, Temple Garden. Yes, the good shock lands. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Field of the Dead. You fucking die, dead, die, die, die. Dee dee dee. Enters tapped unless you control a basic land. Put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control for 1 white and 3 colors is pretty damn good. That would go well in our Angel deck. Give me proper dualies game. Hey, Maze of Ith. Shoutouts to Maze of Ith. Picking it up even if it's just very below average, if not bad these days. Back to my one and only Twitch subscription. Thank you. I'm glad that that you enjoyed the stream. I appreciate that. Give me some dualies game. Create a token that's a copy of Target Champion you control, except it's legendary. Ooh, that is pretty nice. Historic cards. Hey, another Temple Garden. Good. More Shocklands. I'll take them all. Up to 4, because we're not going to need more than that, but I'll take them all. Shockland, good. Dual Land, even better, but they're not coming up, so. What do you want from me, game? The Grey Havens. That's some Lord of the Rings shit right there. Shock. You know, we don't really have green or blue at the moment. We can certainly add it into other decks, especially for multicolored creatures, since there seems to be quite a few of those these days. Orphan Hold. Put a storage counter on it. Classic. A desert or an oasis. These are also good cards. The one that can be one or the other. Oh. Don't forget the artifact lands when you see them. Oh shit, another Sarah's Sanctum. We have 2 of those already. A Taiga, why you don't mind if I do. That's our 3rd Taiga. That's pretty nice. Start getting rid of the other dualies in our decks and stuff. Alright. That's gonna be enough for now again. Because we... Let's go over to this deck really quick here and go to the land. Take this out. forgot I can just, like... Got taigas, I know that. Well, we could probably just type taiga in, right? Add that to the deck. And I think we got the white-green one. I don't quite remember the name of the white-green one. Hold on. But we got the white-green Shocklands Temple Garden. Add those to the deck. Okay, so we got 3 Temple Gardens. Means we can take out these the snow-covered ones. 3 taigas, 3 Temple Gardens, 4 Sacred Foundries. These are the dualies we want. With a splash of a bit more dually, because just in case. And Guy's Cradle, of course. Alright, well that's still better, but we're still not ready to march out the dino deck until we get more dinos and stuff, so we gotta go beat up some dinos. I have to go beat up the bathroom real quick. I will BRB. I just realized I wasn't muted. Sorry. Whoops-a-daisy. Okay. We really need to go earn some cash. A lot of items here. I haven't even spent any of our OG coins. Alright, so dungeon time. What better way to fill up on stuff than slaying some dungeon monsters and so much? We should probably go over to blue and just start selling everything we find there. Copper Host Infector. I think we were here in one of these last time. I head back into this deck. I guess. Not my favorite starting hand here. I forgot we had that damn colorless in play. Canker Bloom. Destroy target artifact, target enchantment, or proliferate. I'm surprised they didn't destroy our map dungeon thingy with it. Can't anymore, can you, bitch? Seven. Only a 5. A 1/1 for 4. That makes it 3/3, and you can regenerate golems with it. Bye. Our weight deck is just so good. Thundering Pteranodon. Interesting. Let's grab some cash. Alright, what you got? Copper Host Brutalizer with no face. You got no face. What are you gonna do against us with no face? Yeah, that's what I thought. I can actually lay this Mox in the first turn, or, well, Diamond. Not a Mox, but it is quite nice. Otherwise, we don't have much to lay here at the moment. One, 2, 3, 4 mana. Enter into a dungeon. Try the first dungeon again. Alright, to create 2 1/1 black skeletons. Exile the top 2 cards in your library. You can play them. Scry 3. Alright, well, it's something. Proliferate. That will be helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still only have 5 mana, right? No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6, so we have one more turn. We don't have enough flyers yet, but... All of our stuff is flying and indestructible. Alright. A job well done. The hell? Chant land. Create an incubator token with 2 1/1 counters. Transforms to a 0/0. Whenever shade land is tapped for mana control, adds an additional 1 mana of any color. Okay. Bloated. Oh, a bloated contaminator. 4/4 for 3. Trample toxic. And plus it does proliferate, which is pretty powerful. Man. Oh shit, Dunedain Blade, hell yeah. Yeah, what up, Way Hat, with the 25 watch streak? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I'm taking that blade, though. How are you doing today, of the hat? Oh shit. Another one of them. I guess we can keep them. Economy of Whispered Hopes. 1 or more +1 counters is good on a permit. Put that many more +1. Maybe we're excess economy of Whispered Hopes power. Ace Toxic 3. It's kind of a near free spell, only 2 life. +3/+3 and Ward 2. We need those for our enchantment deck. Steward has the battlefield with 2 oil counters on it. Reach, Trample, and Forest Cycling. Your opponent is poisoned. Try target items to control, lose the life. It's reach. Okay. Poisony stuff. Reverberate, copy target instant or sorcery spell. You may choose new. That's so it's fork. Flower Flourish. Search your library for a basic forest or plains and put in your hand. Creatures you control get 2/2 until end of turn. Not terrible. I mean, it's pricey for the other spot, but I buy it's a modal or whatever it's called. Yeah, creature gets 2/2 and trample. Keep it for now. Nice. Each go to Loxodon Battle Priest. Alright, not bad. Exit our ass out of this dungeon. Looks like we've been to this cave. Did we do it though? Yes, we did. I think it's the one that we just did. There we go. Alright, what do we got in here? Got an, oh, Grove of the Forest Titans. Neato, burrito. I'll keep the same. A rogue elephant. Used to love that card. A little rough around the edges with destroying that whole forest, but it is nice. I don't think I can lay anything else this turn, can I? Oh yeah, I can. There's 2 colors mana, so let's get you into play. Yeah, that's their problem. Now they have just no land. We're all flying in vigilance, so they literally cannot do anything here. We got Hamza or Hamza, Might of the Yathan. Green, black, white, 2 colors. Whenever a creature controls turn face up, it endures X, where X is that creature's toughness. Whenever land you control enters, seek a creature card and manifest it. I don't know what any of that does, but I'm taking it. One part of the playing this has definitely been the learning experience of what the hell am I, what the hell am I getting myself into with a lot of these abilities, and I'm still pretty bad, but we're getting there. Oh, we have 2 lands that just interplay tapped. That's fine. Are they just gonna put you into play for now like that? I don't think I needed to do that. I did not. That's okay. Nice, another rogue elephant. Well done. Making my life significantly easier. Oh, that's it. I could probably... The nicest thing about you is you're a 1/3 flying lifelink for 2. That's why you're in here. Oh, look, they can't do anything again. What a surprise. Should I refer a card named Forest, a card named Brambleweft Behemoth, and a card named Nissa Genesis Mage? Very specific. Where a player plays a non-creature spell, each of that player's opponents may draw a card. I already have this Polar Werebear somewhere. It's X-proof if it hasn't dealt damage yet. Rampaging War Mammoth. Little Lord of the Rings, so we're gonna keep it. When you cycle Rampaging War Mammoth, destroy up to X target artifacts. Ooh. That's kind of nice. Ooh, the Forest Giant said, "Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh." Getting Giada on the first turn is just so good. Well, they're gonna be dead before they even get to play anything. I can almost slay you. I need one more mana. This becomes monstrous. Destroy target creature with flying and opponent controls. Oh shit. The hope. Alright. Blam. Gorm the Great. Whoa, those are some big shields. Partner with Virtus the Veiled. When this creature enters the battlefield, target player may put Virtus into their hand from their library and then shuffle. Wait. From there. Okay, Vigilance. Gorm the Great must be blocked if able, and Gorm must be blocked by 2 or more creatures if able. 2/7, nice. Loch Laurent, don't care. Marsh Drinker Giant. Destroy target island or swap at opponent controls. That's some weak things for beating that dude. Alright, let's see. Dig up, cleave. Search your library for a basic land and reveal it and put it in your hand, or search your library for a card, put it in your hand and reveal it if you play the cleave. Whenever Infestation Expert enters the battlefield or attacks, create a 1/1 green insect creature token. Whenever Infested Wolf enters the battlefield or attacks, create 2 green insect creature tokens. If we make like an insect deck, that could be good. I cast the spell as though it had flash if you pay 2 more. Daybound. Nightbound. Okay. Enchant creature. Draw a card. +1/+3. I'll keep that for now. A lot of day-night stuff in this one. When Bramble Armor enters the battlefield, attach it to target creature you control. Yes, we keep that. Add 1 mana of any color, Daybound. Add 2 mana of 1 color. The Daybound, Nightbound stuff I'm good avoiding. I'm sure there's some fun ways to do it, but just not all that interested. Okay. Fight or flight. Meaning of each opponent's combat phase. Separate all creatures that player controls into 2 face-up piles. Only creatures in the pile on of their choice may attack. Huh. Portal Mage. Natural Balance. Each player controls 6 or more lands. Sacrifice enough lands to reduce their total to 5. Each player controlling 4 or fewer lands may search through their library for enough basic lands to bring it total to 5 and put them into play. Huh. I'll just get that for 4th. When Unstable Amulet enters the battlefield, you get 2 energy. Whenever you cast a spell from anywhere other than your hand, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. Pay 2 energy to exile the type card you library. You may play it until you... Okay. More stuff I'm not going to be worried about. Alright, what treasures do we have here? Cauldron of Eternity. This spell costs 2 colors less for each creature card in your graveyard. Whenever a creature you control dies, put it on the bottom of its owner's library. Pay black 2 colors, pay 2 life. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Activates this ability only the time you can do a sorcery. That's really nice, yeah. Players have no maximum hand size. Yep. The rest can go. Does damage due to that player to the number of cards they have in their hand? Damn. That could be nasty. I got up to get something from everyone and fell asleep in said room. I welcome back, Smokin' Bill. Hello, Klongo. Alright, let's see here. Left your stream up the whole time. Appreciate that. Could have laid you first. I could have laid Not my favorite hand in the world. That's 2 lands, that's fine. And Maggers reveal an elf card for your hand or pay 3 colorless. Okay, it's a 3/3 Death Trudge. Let's put that on you. Let's evaporate you from the game. Let's evaporate you from the game. Yeah, there's nothing they could do. Bye. Mirkwood Elk. When Mirkwood Elk enters the battlefield or attacks, return target elf card from your graveyard to your hand. You gain life equal to that card's power. Immaculate Magistrate. Put a 1/1 counter on target creature for each elf you control. And then we already have 4 of those, so we could just get rid of that. Oh, just an elf. Oh, this is gonna be good for our future elf deck. Do we really only get 1 land here? Yeah, that's a reshuffle. Put 1 Giada on the bottom here. Another Giada has appeared apparently. Interesting. So you have 3, 4, 5 mana for angels. Let's lay that for now. Yeah, you need to get out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're close. We're not quite there yet, though. Let's look at this dungeon again. The middle one. Okay, you lose a Age player, loses life. Protection from architects and reach. Okay. Shit, is that a non-elf? Oh, they're all elves though, unfortunate. It's gonna be like, we can absolutely destroy that MF. Alright, let's go ahead and explore again. I'll spend the 2 life. They spent the 2 life. I still can't lay you. I'm 1 mana short still. I'm gonna kill you with this thing. Think you keep sacrificing shit. Oh, I could have used that on. Oh, I could use that. I can't this turn though. That's fine. Oh, that one-sided getting. Holy shit. Oh, that's a thing of beauty right there. Oh, baby. Another one of you. Enchantment. For negative encounters placed in a creature, you may put a 1/1. Reach. Sky Shroud, lookout, enters the battlefield, seek an elf. Target creature with flying. Just keep it for now, it's fine. Oh, my fan is struggling. I don't like it squealing like that. Let's let you not pay your thing. Oh my god. Shit. They have Forest Walk and Shroud. I can't use that then, can I? Oh my good fucking god, it sounds awful. Da 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 da. Alright. Whoa. I'm keeping you, whatever you are. Other than fucking gorgeous. Partner with Soulblade. Partner to getting out of here. I already have 4 of those. That creature I just got. Cost 3. Hold on here. The creature mana value. There we go again. Oh my god, would you knock it off? Fucking fan. Okay, this is not getting it is. Where was she? There you are. Nisa Resurgent Animist. Legendary creature Elf Scout 3/3 landfall. Whenever a land you control enters add 1 mana of any color, then if this is the second time this ability has resolved this turn, reveal cards from the top of your library. So you reveal an elf or elemental card. Put that card into your hand. Okay. It's kinda neat. Just gonna keep gathering elves here. Not a great hand. There's a Giada. Okay, you wanna shut the hell up, fan? I'll keep winnowing for sure. I'll get rid of the ingot, that's fine. And oh shit, okay. There's so many good elf +1/+1 cards, Jesus. We still don't have anything to play here at the moment, so Okay, let's give you +1/+1. Lay you, we'll lay you. God. Those fucking Saravengers are so nasty. Lateheart Cavalry enters the battlefield with support 6. +1/+1 counter on each up to 6 other target creatures. Or a creature you control with a 1/1 counter on it dies, gain 2 life. Wolverine Riders. At the beginning of each OP, create a 1/1 green elf. Whenever another elf enters the battlefield under your control, you gain life equal to its toughness. That's crazy. Crazy ramp. Oh man, that was a nice little elf camp we took out to raise our elf tech chances. Dr. Acceleron would be so proud. Rhino. That's an angry rhino right there. Let's get your youthful ass out here, Miss Valkyrie. I don't think I have any other lands, so. Unfortunately, we don't get to lay you. My fucking medication. Or what? Hey. And damn. Crushed. Time to turn creatures you control gain trample on XX. Greatest power. Create a tapped 4/4 green rhino warrior creature token for each tapped creature you control. That could be fun. Alright, that dungeon is down. Good clear out for us, good money, and we do need gems as well. Reshuffling, that's a Hydra right there. Let's fight a Hydra and get some Hydras and maybe get a Hydra deck. Could go really hard with Garrick's Axe. Not the biggest fan of this, but see what we can do with it. So 1/1. Vigilance Trample Haste. Better with the X11. Okay. Benevolent Hydra. So many Hydras. You're dead though. What do we got here? Garrick. Oh, Garrick, Wrath of the West. So we got a Garrick Planeswalker now. Card in your hand. It perpetually gets +1/+1 and gains the spell cost 1 colorless less to cast. That's crazy good. Draft a card from Garrick, Wrath of the Wild spellbook, and put it on the battlefield. And then overrun. Thunder, exchange your life total with Tree of Redemption's toughness. Holy what? 0-13. Railway Brawler. Reach Trample. When another creature enters the battlefield under your control, put X counters for X of its power. Gold Vein Hydra. Vigilance Trample Haste. When it dies, create a number of tapped treasure tokens. Got enough of those. Interesting little thing there. What do we got in here? Range magical energy is full in this place. A Kavu lair. Uh-oh. Oh, there's even a thing up there. Alright, we're facing Kavus. What are you facing right now, Smoking Bill? Other than tiredness, I suppose. Whenever a creature with powerful regard comes into play, its controller draws a card. I'll keep it. I was hoping that would not happen. Oh my goodness, this is not good. Boom, 3 hours, yep, been there. I understand. Get you out here now. Bitch? Bitch? Oh, no you didn't, bitch. 7-7? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait, what happened to my turn? Oh no, I didn't even want to lay. Oh god, things are turning to pieces here. There we go. Got so much land. All cobweb trample. Gains a life with that many 1/1 counters. Are each equal to basic land types among cards. Get rid of you. Oh, fuck you, you fucking flamey Kabu ass. Can we not get nothing? Where is all this land coming from? You might as well frickin' hit, but then dungeon, gain a life out of it. I'll take it for now. Oh my god. Cycle this shit. Hey, another creature, that's cool. You're not very nice, you know that? It's okay though. We scry one. Yeah, I'll keep that at the top. Lock that one. Okay, you just gained a ton of life, I guess. Get out of here. Our creature can't attack until your next turn. Create a treasure token? Alright, well let's... So you can't attack. Oh my fucking god. Dude! Why is all of my mana coming up? Holy shit! An unlucky round it's been, Jesus. been Nutter Butter. Oh, you come into play tapped, right? Dude, we drew like all of our mana this round. God dang, that is unlucky. I guess I could have scryed 2 first, I suppose. I don't want to place any of them on the bottom. No, back. I want you first and then you second, I think. I don't think we won't be able to live anyways, it's too late. Damn. That was gotta be one of the worst hands I've had at that deck with just land. Deck wanted to give me land, I guess. I know I have a decent amount of land in this deck. I don't have that much land, though. Did I not lay a land last turn? I just forget to again. We have 5, but it's not really gonna do much for us at the moment. I think we just win this one, thankfully. Eesh. No mana screw that time. Invigorate if you control force rather than play, you can pay 3 life. 3 life for a +4/+4 is pretty great. That many +1/+1 guards, especially when you can start leveling like berserks. Alright, well that went a little better that time. Let's try not to draw into mana hell here. I guess. I'm going consistently second a lot here, which is not my favorite. Alright. Lots of land on their side. Where were you earlier, miss? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're 1 man off from laying her right now, so. Nope, I did not attack. Well, you're still gonna be big, and that'll give us another mana to lay you next time. 12/12. Alright. Territorial Kavu. I don't think we're going to be making any Kavu decks. Kavu are cool. And just, there's enough themed. What is this? Coastal Drake? Okay. Somebody left their garbage on the ground, I guess. That's a got him. No, can't deal with that hand. Alright, let's put you at the bottom then. And we can lay you first. Unfortunately. There. Let's get you out. Trade that Sarah Angel. Draw a card from it. Get Giada out there. I think we can lay that, we cannot. Play you though. Draw another card. Let's lay you. Blam. Easy peasy. Turn target card from graveyard to your hand. You can lay equal to that card's mana value. This says you may copy it if you do choose an opponent to also copy it. That's an interesting card. Creatures control have haste, sack it, give everybody +2. I do like the invigorates a lot. That will go really well with Berserks. Pay 6 life, make something over abundant, and there's a Zerk the hell out of it. We need Zerks, but there's a 4th Farseek. We like that. It is kind of nice that you can just keep getting that back in your hand if they gain life. Alright, what do we got here? Jarsel Dark Age Scion. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may cast a spell with mana value equal to the Jarsel's intensity from your graveyard without paying its mana cost. If you do, perpetually increase it. Interesting. Imperial Plate. Creature gets +1/+1 for each card in your hand. That with the Skull Clamp would go kind of hard. Oh, this is Warhammer. Screamer Killer. Trample. Bioplasmic Scream. Or you cast a creature spell with mana value 5 or greater. It deals 5 damage to any target. Ooh. Be Leech. Red spells you cost 1 red more to play. What an awful fucking creature. Mausoleum Secret. Search your library for a black card with converted mana costs less than or equal to the number of creature cards in your graveyard. Oracle. Exile the top card from your library until end of turn. You may play that card. Put a brick counter on Oracle. Exile the top card of your library until end of turn. You may play that card without paying its mana cost. Activate only if there are 3 or more brick counters. Interesting. Interesting. Kavu, Part 6. Oh, that's a lot of land in our hand again. Don't need that much land. Oh, I thought we had... Oh, derp. I reshuffled, you dummy. get you into play then. I rammed our creature. Alright, Kavu down, baby. What do we got here? Flame Tongue Kavus, nice. We got another Invigorate. This cave has been great for Invigorates. That will be most helpful. Oh, this is a King Kavu. Or a Boss Kavu. Wonder what the difference is. Oh, they get a Coveted Jewel. When this artifact enters, draw 3 cards. Add 3 mana of any one color. Or more creature an opponent controls attacks you and aren't blocked. That player draws 3 cards and gains control of this artifact. Holy shit. Alright, that's nutter butter. Unfortunately, our mana that we got wasn't great. Oh, and we get a 2/6 wall? Okay. Very strange. Neutral have add 1. Got all the mana over there right now. But we have a wall that just stops them all. We desperately need more mana though. Oh yeah, I get this thing now, don't I? As I can lay you now. Oh shit. Oh, what was that? You son of a bitch. Who did you kill? Oh. Oh, we can lay anything now. Put the Miss Benevolent out here. Create another angel. Draw another card. Yeah, the Coveted Jewel thing kind of just killed them more than anything else. Mountain Valley, that'll be our 4th. The rest are just Flame Tongue or Kavus. What is this? Each basic land type among land. It's land type, so I'm assuming dualies count as 2 basic land types, so that could do well for us. Oh, Coveted Jewel. You get to draw 3, you add 3 mana instantly. Man, this with unblockable creatures is kind of crazy. It's pretty good. Alright, that's a Gargoyle. Elf Druid Shaman. As long as the top card is a creature, they get +3. As long as it's a land, they get add 2, which is really good. Octopus Umbra out of here. We already have 4 of you. Our creature, create a young hero roll token attached to up to 1. Draw another roll on it, put that one in the graveyard. Return your creature says whenever this creature attacks, its toughness Like, some of these are so confusing to me. Another clean clave clear. Clean clave clear. Beastmaster study, huh? Fucking slow ass tree folk. Brazen dwarf. Zergo and Ajutai. Flying haste 4/4. X-proof as long as it enters the battlefield this turn. Whenever one or more dragons you control deals combat damage to a player or battle. The top 3 cards of your library, put one of them in your hand, the rest on the bottom of your library, and you may turn one of those dragons to its owner's hands. Okay. Glunch the Bestower. A 0/5/3 flying. At the beginning of each end step, choose a player. They put 2 1/1 counters on a creature they control. Choose a second player to draw a card, then choose a third player to create 2 treasure tokens. Can I just target myself 3 times? Along with a few others, we're throwing a late birthday party for... Oh, nice! I forgot it was Super Bowl Sunday. On my Bills gear, I will go appropriately dressed. Nice. This is a very confusing card. But it looks more commander-based again, which is... No, not really what we're looking for. Another artifact creature, the battlefield under your control. Target creature you control gets plus 1 get. But it's supposed to be a happy time. There is no happy time for Bills fans. Alright, Shifting Ceratops. Oh, this spell can't be countered. Protection from blue. Shifting Ceratops gains Reach, Trample, or Haste. Oh, that's a good one. I will echo both thieves. Wakeroot Elemental. 5/5 green on tap. Target land you control. It becomes a 5/5 elemental with haste. Aggressive Mammoth. Other creatures you control have trample. Trample. Prized Unicorn. All creatures able to block Prized Unicorn do so. Why is this just a less good overrun? Creatures you control get 2/2 and trample. I guess it's 2 green and 3 colors instead of 3 green and 2 colors. Wolf Rider Saddle. Enter the battlefield, create a 2/2 green creature attached to it. Creatures get 1/1 and can't be blocked by more than 1 creature. So wait, if you have that on a menace creature, are they just unblockable at that point? It's interesting. Netcaster Spider. I do want some spiders. Destroy target creature with flying. I'll take Titanic Growth. Target creature gets plus 3/+3 until end turn. It gets an additional 2/2 for each card named Growth Cycle. Frilled Sandwalla. Buy 1/3 reach for 2. It's a spider. I do want that. Destroy target every time you gain 3 life. I guess we have 2 growth cycles, so we might keep it. Alright, now we get to beat up the... Oh, Master Green Wizard. We're gonna see some shit here, aren't we? I guess we could try this hand. Nice, they laid the land creature, which I will promptly get rid of. That's the problem with land creatures. They're so easily able to get killed early on. And plus, that's gonna make me be able to, like, fuck them up really badly. Alright, now we get to beat up the... Oh, Master Green Wizard. We're gonna see some shit here, aren't we? Master Green Wizard. I guess we could try this hand. I guess we could try this hand. Wow. Nice birds. They don't have any flying, do they? Alright. Could have blocked with those birds, but hey, GG. Grave Sifter, elemental beast. Your sentence above each player chooses a creature type and returns a number of. Primal Might. Then it fights another creature. I like that's the Dino deck card. Like, look at that art. Midsummer Revel. I remember you. Then you get a bunch of 3/3s, but it's a 5 casting cost enchantment. It's okay. There's a library for a basic land card, put on the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. Animus of Predation Avatar. Draft Animus of Predation face up. As you draft a card, you may remove it from the draft face up. If you removed a creature card with flying from the draft with cards named Animus of Predation as flying. I don't know what that means, but thanks. I'll probably never use it. What's up, Doom White by the Doom White? Brown Bear? More like Clown Bear. Holy shit. There's no land in that hand. Get rid of that for now. Holy shit. This hand's gonna be amazing. Jesus. That was crazy quick with all the 1/1s I got. Hey, Wilson again. We already have 4 of you. Human Beast Master. Again, this is not my favorite hand. I'll keep it though. No other lands than these, unfortunately. Creatures with no abilities get +2/+2. Okay, well, crushed. We own 2 of these. I'm gonna have another 3rd one. Assault Formation. Each creature you control assigns count. Oh, another Assault Formation. Nice. Been a while since I saw that. Jasmine Boreal the 7. I must have sold mine early on. Spend mana only to cast creature spells with no ability. Oh yeah, that creature spells with no ability. I'll take a couple more. I think we got one more here. Let's go beat up some squirrels. I used to have a deranged hermit. I think that was one of the Urza sets had her. She was pretty darn good. Whenever you sacrifice an artifact, you put 1 counter on it. Sacrifice an artifact or creature. It's like a 3/3 for 5 echo that brought like 3 squirrel tokens into play or something. Traded one green and flashback. That is nice. Angel token. Yeah, we had that. SOB. Scurry of Squirrels. Myriad Myriad. Which I think is an ability that doesn't really matter much single. Whenever enchanted creature is dealt damage, its controller puts that many 1 green squirrel creature tokens into play. That might just be good for an aura deck. Like a lure creature. Evolve. Whenever one or more plus and plus encounters are put on Scurry Oak, you create that many tokens. Honor Dre Leader. Look at that. Squirrel. Trampled. When Honor Dre Leader enters, put a 1 counter on it for each other squirrel and or food. Whenever another squirrel or food you control enters, put a 1 counter on it. That dude can get big real fast. Alright, what do we got here? An Adept Green Wizard. How adept are they? Do they have Mecha Godzilla? Probably not. Oh, that's a rough hand. That could have been good. What's up, Wraith? We're doing pretty good so far. Can't complain too much. How are you doing? None of these coming to play on tap, so. No first turn, Giadas. Nice if it's green. Boop, 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 boop. Beautiful tundra. I want more dualies like this. I want a set of all the damn dualies. Dualie, damn it. Alright, flourishing defenses whenever. So that, Senator. To ring. That's kind of cool though. Guardian of the Great Conduit. I do like that one. King Harold's Revenge. So on to turn Turkers just one. For each creature control and trample. And it must be blocked. That's good for the squirrel deck, I suppose. Oh shit, creatures go get +1/+0 on reach. Honestly, not bad. Green can deal with flying, they just have the right cards. Yeah, we're going around getting some more money right now. Using our angel deck. So we had a dino deck made earlier. It's getting there, but it's not quite there yet. I should take you out and put like another 20 U in. I do like the lifelink that you have, though. I won't deny that. They found some basic hams. And each number of lands you control, non-total creatures you control are forests. Symbiotic worm. Draw 3 cards. I do like Harmonize. Not hard for green to get enough mana to play something like that. I'll take that just for now. Decent defense or something down the line. It's an enchantment. Let's clear you out now. Tree folk. Looking a little high there, tree folk. You having a good time? That is not a hand we want to keep. And then we got all land. Holy shit. Try that again. Oh my god, okay, I guess we're just gonna keep this hand then. Thank goodness another land came out. They apparently are also having mana trouble. Gaia's Avenger. Nice. Look at how big our angels get so fast. Because of frickin' Giada. It's crazy how good she is. An Arboreal Alliance enters the battlefield, create X green. Oh, yeah. Whenever you attack with one or more elves, populate. Oh, that's an enchantment, too. Oh yeah, nice. I get a full tree folk spells at shaman spells. Yes. Although again, those are nice, but at the same time, like getting a mana dork kind of does the same thing. All right, we dominated that place. We could probably get a heal, but that's yeah. Guess we're right here. Swift Raccoon. Is everybody excited for Super Bowl Sunday? I might pull it up on the side or something. Later, we'll see. Watch it if y'all are gonna watch it. But I mean, it's what, Patriots and Seahawks again? Like, excuse me while I fall asleep, you know? You don't even know. Like, I'm tired just thinking about it. Another hand that had promised to have one more land. Yeah, we could definitely keep this hand. We're gonna need the mana rock here. Yeah, that was easy. Blam. Fairy Warlock. Whoa, Fairy Dream Thief? So on exile, Fairy Dream Thief from your graveyard, draw a card and you lose a land. That's kind of neat. But really, we're gonna go because we love. Yeah, absolutely. Socializing is awesome, and I don't mean that negatively. No, absolutely. I get 100% understand what you mean. I love, like, a social event for about 5 minutes to an hour. maybe two. I like for a little wild magic sorcerer, but like it's draining, you know. It's so friggin' draining to try to like sit through that when you're just not feeling it. And a lot of people don't understand how like difficult that can be. Well, we really don't have like anything to lay yet, so I'll lay that. Look at the top 3 cards. Journey of the City, well, that's fine. I believe you. Oof. Let's play you and just use. Get rid of both their creatures here. I find it funny. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Ooh, they're getting big real fast here. All our stuff is now indestructible, so... all our other creatures are indestructible, I should say. Oh, this deck's going great. The Angel deck wins at like a 90+% clip at the moment. You cast a spell from an exile land from the battlefield. Oh yeah, that was the dude we just faced. Interesting combo. Beanstalk Giant. Choose the number of lands you control, or search for a basic land. That's a nice double creature card there. I like that. Annoyed Altasaur. Reach, Trample, Cascade. That would be fucking sick. We got 4 of those for our green deck. Goblin Shaman. Each spell you cast that's red or green costs 1 less to play. Pretty nice. I guess instead of Mana Dorks, you could lay like multiple cards of the same kind every turn. There's that. I'll just take all these. That was pretty interesting. I like the cards we had there. We did do another quest, I think, to do like the main storyline or whatever, but like I just want to go through and make like decks right now. Ah, there is one we haven't done over here. And again, we can just absolutely go Maul Blue, because we're not keeping any of that. Unless we find something really interesting, of course. I'll keep this hand. Oh, their mana screwed a little bit. Oh, they found a forest though. Trample as long as you control another tree folk. That's a nasty good card for a tree folk deck. Look at that face. It's beautiful. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 mana so far. We're not that far off of laying you. In fact, next turn we can lay it. dude's nasty. Alright, everything we own has indestructible now. Can we not set? Okay, we're out of land. I could have still attacked with that. Oh my god, that thing gets huge real fast. Holy shit. Oh, they have Force Walk, okay. Oof. And if we had one Giada in play, we'd have been good a while ago. Oof, that was a close one though. That was a good round. I like that. A Gaia's Embrace, yes. Whenever you draw a card, Burst's Oak gets +2/+2 until end turn. Look at the attack out of your library. Shannon and Dryad. And a Willow Dryad. Sure, we'll keep them all. That was such a good match, I couldn't sell any cards there. Alright, Flooded Cave here. We're gonna go this way. What's that shiny star up there, though? Merfolk Avatar. Blue creatures in my green area? No, we can't stand for this. Now we can keep Path to Exile is crazy fucking good. That might actually be better than Swords to Plowshare. It does give them mana ramp, but they don't gain life, which for a speed deck is pretty ridiculously good. Also, these players to get drawing is crazy good too. I like a Wojak Investigator quite a bit. So we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we draw mana, we can lay Sarah Skyblade here. We did not. We can also almost lay you as well. I guess we just get rid of you for now. Enjoy a land. I really want to just get my hand as empty as possible. But I don't think that's gonna happen at the moment. What I can do is go on another dungeon experience. What is the Tomb of Annihilation again? Oh yeah, that's the each player loses a life one, which honestly is probably our best choice. Oh, they took control of our Wojak Investigator. That's not good. However, I can lay Winnowing now on them, which is hilarious. That card's crazy good. That's basically a board wipe for ours, as long as they have one creature that's not the same. Oh, it's a frickin' it's a transformer. Jetfire Ingenious Scientist, 3/4/5. More than meets the eye. Flying, remove one or more 1/1 counters from among artifacts you control. You add colorless. This mana can't be spent to cast non-artifact spells. Convert Jetfire. Living Metal, Flying, 3/4. Convert Jetfire. Yeah, there's so much going on there. Oh, I've seen Mindbreak Trap. This is kind of a crazy good card because you can just have yourself. You can, if they tutor their deck, you can play cards like, well, like that Swords to Plowshare card where they tutor for a basic land, and then boom, suddenly you have a 0 casting cost. Mill 13 cards, I think. Oh, it's exile any number of target spells. Okay. Oh, damn, that's crazy. Learn how to play Magic. It'll take over my gaming life. I understand. Yeah, I'm gonna take the cool stuff here. I'm gonna exile any number of target spells. There was another one that milled, though, that had this ability. I keep it because it's cool. I am too, and this is the deck builder that got me into such things. Whenever you play a card, draw a card. Your maximum hand size is 2. And you just pair that with a no maximum hand size card. It's pretty nasty. As the player leaves, turn target creature. Calciderm, Phantasmagorian. Target creature now. Sliver. Oh, Prodigal Pyromancer. Oh man, we can make a red-blue Timmy deck. Oh my god, I just didn't even think about that. Well, now I'm gonna keep you. Which will probably go terribly in this, but it's a fun idea regardless. Target creature gains on-walk, +2, -1, or target player discards a card. I keep that. Most of this is Red Fear, yeah. Not great. Oh, that's gold up there. I thought there was a gold star. I was like, what is that up there? Theory crafting set decks. Yep. And this one lets you keep any number of cards, I'm pretty sure, and oof. It just puts all the fun brain tinglies. And since we have like 25 life to start, like it's really simple to let life go to lay like Youthful Valkyrie right away, or let our Shocklands do their thing. Oh yeah, they're gonna have Island Walk, but we don't have an island in play until we put. Okay, it's still not an island. Let's play you. Play you, which makes their creature bigger. We got 4 mana so far, 5 mana. It's not really gonna matter. Oh, they did have enough to block. Bring you out of play then. She is so good. Because I intend to empty my hand pretty quickly, and the fact that we can just draw cards with their ability is absurd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost could lay you. If we had a Giada in play, we could. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, I could play. Like, Magic is the one that got me into it. Whoa, I'm keeping that just because it looks cool. The rest can go away. We ain't doing blue on this playthrough. We can do blue. I mean, maybe. What's happening? Oh, did I get stuck again? Thank goodness for that leave command. Even with auto saves, I enjoy the leave command. Alright, we can lay you and lay you. And stuff like Marble Diamond is good for this deck. Like, it's obviously not as good as a Mox, but like, especially with Dungeon Map, it's a first turn mana ramp that we can lay very regularly. Now we already have 4 mana in play. Maybe. So there's Battlefield, choose if it's on or puts it on top of their library. That at the bottom. Wait, what? Choose up to 1 target creature, spell, or planeswalker spell. Its owner puts it on the top or bottom of their library. Evoke, exile a blue card from your hand. Oh. Okay. Unsummoned you again because they're bastards. Now we're all indestructible, baby. We can unsummon, but we are all indestructible now. What? Did they lay another one of these? Wait, evoke, exile blue card from your hand. Oh, okay. Made about 50 sausage balls. Oh, I love those things. I would eat them all. All of them. You're kind of adorable. Boomerang is always a nice card. Horsemanship is horsemanship. And last blue creature in here, give me my money. She'd make you a full container, I'm sure, and I'm sure they would be delicious, and I greatly appreciate the, There we go. I greatly appreciate, just the idea of it. It's making me hungry, just the idea of it. Didn't attack. Peter, you gotta get a little more aggressive here. Oh, 35. If you don't put it in your hand, okay. Still a merfolk. Okie dokie. Turn each creature that isn't a Kraken, Leviathan, Merfolk, Octopus, or Serpent to its owner's hand. Oh, God. Till end of turn, whenever a Kraken, Leviathan, we're going to draw a card. It's a Leviathan, though. So what we can do is play this on you. Just get rid of your other creatures. Bitch. I'm keeping that in my hand for now. Even lets me put it out in a better order now. Yeah, not so fucking feeling all hoity-toity now, are ya? Let you get you into play. +1 to each flying creature. Blam! Get out of here. Blue Mage's Cane, gotta keep that. Hey, one color's gotta get the raw in just to get us enough money and stuff. Oh shit. Renee Shredder dies. You may have it deal damage you with target. You have a number of land cards in your graveyard. Interesting. Judith the Scourge Diva. Other creatures you control get +1/+0. Nice. Or not no token creature to control dies. Judith the Scourge deals 1 damage to any target. That is... that and Skull Clamp. Another nasty good combo. I like you. Oh, a dinosaur. When you control another dinosaur, they get +2/+0 on trample. Yes, we want that. We want dinosaurs. That was nice, actually. Alright, that's another one down. I don't know if we have many more dungeons here at the moment, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take a little trip back to the center of the map. We're gonna head to blue so we can get our final life upgrade from a star. That's the one we don't have, right? Yeah. Let's make our way over there. What's up, Armagite? Nice thumb. Play any more Menace? Hope you're doing well today. La 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 la. La 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 la. What is this? Moving around. Oh. This? I had the link. Hold on, let me get a second real quick here. Oh, it's free. Shockingly, this is free. I mean, they probably can't charge for it because, you know, the whole Magic the Gathering was the Coast thing. But God, they did a hell of a job. Yeah, no problem. I should just... hold on. There we go. Right. Ew, a lot of removal here, but not much else. Okay, I like this hand a little better. We don't need 2 Giadas. Oh, a Tundra. Nice. Tundras might be dangerous here because of a lot of Island Walk creatures. Sharing creatures with all abilities and is a blue 1/1 frog. That might be the meanest thing. Like, I've had her destroyed in many different kinds of aspects. Never have I seen her be so meanly brought into Frogify. Gitrog, 6/6 for 4 menace. If any of each kind of Gitrog horror is untapped, any opponent may sacrifice it onto a creature that you tap Gitrog. Then seek a land card and put it onto the battlefield tab. Under your control. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, it perpetually gains. Sacrifice this land draw. Okay. What's up, Space Cowboy? And once again, don't get the Higurashi shit. Also the D&D dungeon decks. It's the Higurashi is it's amazing, I know. Like, you can't even fathom how good it is because it's just that good. Like, I get that. I'm just kidding. It's really just silly fun more than anything else. No, I do not. I don't care about that. Rika's is there anything as good as Rika's footwork? No, I don't care if you hit. Yeah, especially her. I was hoping I could find a removal thing, but I did not. It's not really a big deal. We'll win here shortly. You know what? Yeah. There, now you can't do anything with them this turn. Doesn't it suck to suck? I'm very bad at it right now. Still learning what to do and how to use it. Yeah, for sure. Just wanted to see if it was still enjoyable for you. Still having a good time. We probably should get all the amphibians we can get for, well, an amphibian deck. Strange magic entities that get infernal genesis. Whoa. Alright, well, let me just grab the big, the big reward here. Renegade Crosses. Whenever it evolves, put a 1/1 counter on it for each other creature you control the 1/1 counter. A bird. X, put a 1/1 counter on it. Theme of battle. That's interesting. Crypt without creatures cards from player's graveyard. Add black or white, or sack it to draw a card. Yeah, these are okay. At least you get draw at them if you don't need them. Multicolored creatures you control have trample. It's alright. Okay, choose target creature, put the top 4 cards of the library, then make one for each land. Add 1 green mana. Whenever you tap for mana, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. That's pretty nice. People are already modding it. I'll finish it before starting. Try to bet, yeah. Hey, thanks for the treasure. Infernal Genesis. The War in Heaven. You draw 3 cards and lose 3 life. Mill 3 cards. Choose up to 3 target creature cards with total mana value 8 or less. In your graveyard, return each of them to the battlefield. And they are artifacts now. Extort. When you cast a spell, you may pay. Yeah. Other creatures control have Extort. Yeah, weakness. Let's go. Classic. Alright, what you got here? Necromancer. Oh. Also, what's in play? At the beginning of each player's upkeep, that player puts the top card of their library into the graveyard. Puts X 1/1 minion creature tokens into the battle where X is the converted mana card. Oh boy. This is not the best of hands. I'm gonna keep it, but I don't like it. Okay, that's a land. That's probably good that that got milled. Okay, well, that's not good for a Wheel of Fortune. Holy, yep, one of our big angels at the graveyard. That was basically what we were hoping for there. Now they're all 2/2s. Well, that kind of helped us out an absolute ton. Alright, later, Smoke and Bill. Enjoy. Well, that backfired heavily on them since we got like one of our best cards. For an ability like that, you could just play a deck full of just gigantic cards, and it would crush this dungeon. Does not seem that great. Yo, Big Mike, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. That's a terrible. How are y'all doing today? What you been up to? You going to the Super Bowl? Other tags, draw a card, then exile a card from your hand face down. Or told its foretell cost is its mana cost reduced by 2. Even if this creature is left the bat. Ooh, that's fun. Yo, what's going on? You do and do. I will take that anime dead in a heartbeat. God, yes. That could actually be good in our deck. Lovish, new platformer from the Astalon devs. That sounds great. Was it great? Well, I'm thinking it was. Actually, if we could farm some anime deads in this dungeon, that would be pretty great. Oh, this is not a hand we keeping. Holy shit. They keep getting like the best cards for this. We just win next turn? Oh shit. Shadow of the Grave. Return to your hand all cards in your graveyard that you cycled or discarded this turn. And if you get supposed to each card, okay, I get it. Achievement earned, Need for Speed Mythic, win a game by turn 2. I wonder if there's a turn 1 one as well. Fun so far, a little jank at times, but Retro Hitbox is gonna, yeah, for sure. And the soundtrack is fire, that's what I like to hear. Literally burn everything. I will not keep getting away with these hands here where I keep getting friggin' ridiculously good stuff. I got a minion out of it. Okay. I'll pay for you and put, of course, our girl Giada in play here. Another 4. We lost Sarah the Benevolent, but she benevolently gave us a ton of good stuff. Another planes out there. Let's go to you. Goodbye. Sorry to ask, I don't know it's Discord. Over. This is Magic the Gathering Forge Adventure mode. I just put a link to it in chat if you want to check it out yourself. It's free to get. Blood Vial Purveyor, Flying Trample. When opponent casts a spell, that player creates a blood token. So for each blood token, target player controls. Hey, we're not really doing black this time around, but there's some really interesting creatures here. Alright, what do we got here? It's okay. It's not my favorite, but we could deal with it. Once again, we get one of our big creatures immediately. Yeah, let's play you. Oh, do we just get Giada? Get Giada into play here. And then down. Download Froge. You should download Froge today. Menace. Never fathom fleet captain tags. You control another non-token pirate. You may pay 2 if you do create a 2/2 pirate with Menace. That's cool. Remorseless Coup. Put target creature at the bottom of its owner's library. You lose 2 life unless you control a villain. Haste. Hasty Trudge Skeletons, but they cost a little extra to regenerate. I was beating up on skeletons over here. Alright. Okay, Jesus Christ. That fan needs to be put down. And then, down. Get some land there, that's fine. You out there. We don't have to worry about that yet. Ding. There we go, another dub. Ooh, I'm howling from beyond. Howl from beyond. Created 2/2 creature with Decayed. There's so many skeletons around here. Skeleton. Definitely not my favorite hand, but it can do. Nothing yet. Get you out here. Yeah, get the Phoenix down out here. That can resurrect a creature we lose. Not that one, but that certainly gives us a lot of tokens. Too bad they're not all angels, right? Let's just get rid of you. Goodbye. Patriarch's Desire. Each opponent loses life and you gain 2 life. Yeah. Not stuff we need. Beat up skeletons, win games. This is a good hand. We will keep. One minion is good. Get you out of here. Okay, let's get you into play. Yeah, I know what she looks like. There we go. We have like nothing worth getting rid of. Doesn't matter. We take the dub. Suspended sentence. No. Additional cost to play a spell, sacrifice a creature, draw 3 cards. No. We got better green versions of that for the same mana cost. Up sack. But sacking could also trigger other things, so... What's up, Marcus? How old is this game? This one's still getting updated all the time. How old it is in general, I do not know. Oh wait, I just clicked go without even thinking about it. This hand is rough. Whoops-a-daisy. Oh no, I can't even let you, can I? Well... Our tokens will carry us to victory here. We can discard you, I think. No, not delay light. Wait, what? Blind? I want to discard the Angel of Jubilation. Oh, why is it listed as... Oh. Weird. Alright, this is a hand that continues to get better and better. No. This is not good. Oh yeah, we found a mana, holy shit. A white mana, that is what we needed real badly. Another white mana, good, good, good. Let's get you into play. I should have got you in play reversing as I didn't have enough white mana. Oh, I still don't have enough mana. Okay. Ooh, that was a scary one. And yeah, this game, I don't actually know when it came up, but last I saw it is updated as soon as February 6th, so it's still going quite a bit. Key that player sacrifices a non-elf creature. No scavenging ghouls. Turn to, yeah. Resembling skeleton. There you go. This one has a mana in it. That's still not very good. Oh yeah, that glorious anthem will be good here. Okay. Let's put you on the bottom here. Oh, well. If only that was in reverse order. Okay, that's... Yeah, let's put Anthem in play. There we go. Hey, there it is again. It's over for 'em. Alright. Destroy all green creatures. That's pretty good specific. Hey, bubbling muck. I'll keep that as well, just in case we dabble into black. Damn, there were 11 skeletons in this dungeon. And this once again, yeah, it's not actually that bad. Okay, I'll take that. Lay you attack, and then lay you. Okay. Got life for it. That's fine. That. Lay you. Can I lay you? Almost. Actually, if I had another creature to lay. Blind creature there. That legend. Underhanded designs. Whenever an artifact enters the battlefield under control, you may pay one close. If you do, each opponent loses one life. Sacrifice. Destroy target creature. Activate this ability only. Control 2 or more artifacts. That's really pretty good. Are we clearing this out? We're taking all these skeletons on. I'll keep it. Not my favorite hand, but it'll do. Hey, well, we got a bunch of tokens again if we manage to find the +1/+1. I don't really have any way to do anything, so. There we go. I have 3 planes now. I can't cast that yet. Probably cast you. Guess you. Maybe the 1/2 I should have did. Alright, another one bites the dust. Minister possession. Enchant creature attacks or blocks. Control loses 2 life. Your position dies. Target creature and opponent controls. Nope. Alright, last one. Clearing this dungeon out, as we say. Of course we won the toss. We're amazing. I really want some proper dualies in my deck. More proper dualies. Oh shit. Leyline. It also works really great with that. Since the casting cost isn't really a detriment to us. Dude, that card, this guy, Infernal Genesis works crazy in this deck when it starts in play. In the dinosaur deck, it would be just as bad. They needed creatures that, like, didn't suddenly, like, or needed a deck that had cards like mine so they can build up their stuff. Achievement Arcane Rare. Get Cadaverous Knights. Arcane Rare. Win a game without casting more than 1 spell. We could have won that game without casting a single spell, to be honest. Alright, well that was a nice clear dungeon for us. Let's go. Came specifically over to blue since we're not playing blue. Or at least not like straight blue, but I splash a card in here and again. Staff of the Mind Magus. That's a... Isn't that one that gives them an extra card and they can tap to Timmy? That's kind of brutal. Ooh, mostly blue and black, huh? Nope. No. Everyone may have any color penultimate counter? No. Yeah, these are mostly just ample and X, where X is 1 plus the number of cards in it. Yeah. It also has a card draw, which is nice. Excuse me. I don't want any of that. That's just a wonderful big ol' amount of money. Yeah, we'll just make sure to grab all the treasures before anything else. Flatline. Creature control. Creature opponents control have base power and toughness 0-1 until end of turn. Pretty decent. Oh no, that's Staff of the Mind Magus, that's right. Dissipate. The counter spell, we'll keep that. Alright. Let's go try to face an Apprentice Blizzard. That's a blue wizard. Alright, now that we don't get a million creatures from something else. Nice expedition map. Yeah, I'm gonna do that so they don't get more land. Easy dub, easy go. Little high, little low. Otawara Soaring City. Discard Otawara Soaring City. Return target artifact creature enchantment or planeswalker to its owner's hands. Ability costs 1 less to activate for each legendary creature. It's pretty neat. Actually, I like that. Draw a card, then draw cards equal to the number of cards. Alright. Take an inventory. Alright, Jin. We are 1-1. I feel like I faced one of you really early. It's okay. Let's lay you out here. Lay you out here. And let's get you out here. Flying. The second spell you cast each turn costs 1 colorless less. Nice. Get that on you. Let's get you out here. Get you out here. They laid a morph creature. Isn't that adorable? Get you to a 4/4. We don't have 4 flying creatures yet. Now we do. Crushed. Crushed. Absolutely crushed. Theme Vents. Theme Vents is good. That's a proper shock land. Molten Tributary, no. Yeah, now we're fighting you again, Jin. Now that we're beefed up with angels. We got angels, and we just been angeling ever since. Keep it because of the Wojak investigation. Alright, that's fine. Holy, the land's in our hands here. It's all land right now, holy moly. That's fine. Oh. 4, 5. I can almost lay you in a couple of turns here. You're indestructible now, which is nice. Bye. Oh fuck, I didn't attack there for some reason. Accidentally hit it too quickly again. It's over anyway. Bye. Gins, and gins that we don't want. Dance Phaedos. Oh yeah, okay, that's just a counter spell. Okay, that's an interesting form of a creature counter. Like a counter with an extra step in it. But crushed. Completely destroyed. Crushed and... wait. That is a tower. Is there like a... like another... land, like level to go here? Okay, maybe not. Seemed like it, but... very short tower, I guess. Oh, did you just get juked? Hardcore juked right there. Strange magic energies flow in this place. All opponents get staffed with a death magus. Oh shit. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. This is crazy in this dungeon. We get to go first, huh? 4/3 for 1. Any opponent may have a deal 4 damage to them if it does sacrifice it. Damn, that's a nice creature. Put that into play. Put the steel ingot into play. Swing. Put the Tundra into play. Put another steel ingot into play. Sack a clue for a card. Back. They must not be having a very good hand. Do we have another clue we could sack? We do. Yeah. Let's just push you into play, push you, draw a card, push you into play as well. Dead. Let's go. Chronicle of Worship. It's a battlefield. Put a random shrine card from among the top 7 cards in your library in your hand. Especially against. Cost 1 less. I mean, we'll keep it for now. What did we get here, though? Oh shit, a counter spell. I gotta keep that. One controls an island you control force and may play without paying its mana cost, which is decidedly not great still, but... When a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, that player discards a card from their hand. That's pretty nasty. Yeah, the set we got here isn't the best. Target player skips their combat phase, which is interesting. But most of those are very sellable. Before we continue this dungeon, though, I have to use the bathroom. I will BRB. I got some food. I got a sandwich, some carrots. We'll be back to destroying creatures shortly. Anybody playing anything right now? Have a good night, Savvy. Thanks for being here. Hope your forge is going well. Look forward to hearing about it. All right. Oof. I had a proper lunch. Feeling re-energized. Let's go beat some wizards up. All right. Sure. Discard you. Still not getting any angels. Still have to find my way to white. I would suggest just getting out of the middle area and going straight to the color you want to be at, because you'll get so much more creatures that way. Exiled our graveyard. not mean to do that. God dang it. There we go. You start with the neutral coin where you can teleport back to the middle, but I was on a quest and I just kind of forgot about it because I was collecting cards for so long. Yeah, it's any way you want to enjoy it, of course. Can I have a damage to a player, exile the top 7 cards of that player's library, then put a creature card. Oh, damn. Lord of the Void, but we're not really playing black this time. Night Veil Spectre, more specters. Did I like move? What is happening? Where are you? Oh, is it because you're not close enough? Okay. Sure, I'll take that. Shit, Phyrexian Negator. It is not good. Yo, Ralph, thank you for the 111! I appreciate that so much. That's crazy. Holy moly, is that crazy. How are you doing today? A 1-1-for-1 swap. I remember Plague Beetle. Ooh, land destruction might go pretty rough for us since we have a lack of land right now. We'll see. Well, I can put you out instead, which just gets us mana. Discard a card, huh? We could lay you still. I can't? Oh, I don't have 2 white mana. Or 3 white mana. Now we do. Bog rats. Walls can't block our bog rats. Oh, we don't need to worry about that. Overall, it's going pretty well. Nightmare. We're kicking ass. We're getting our DINO deck together. Right now, we're kind of just collecting money, but... Hey, what is this? Wait, what is this in here? Is this not something to go into? Why is this in here? Ugh. We could tear her. Oh, when it dies, each player sacrifices a creature. Close enough. Ah, 5th. Alright. Oh, we discard a card. Good for this. Oh, you can't do anything. Why would I laugh like that? Death Grip is always a nice hate card. Nefarious Imp. And Unholy Strength. I don't care for that art. I mean, it's cool art, don't get me wrong. I'm just a fan of the classic art. Demon! If we clear everything out of this dungeon, we'll be able to go further into it. Oh, I forgot about our frickin'... It's so hard to remember because they're like off screen a lot of the time. Doesn't matter, we take it. Obnixilis Captive Kingpin. Flying Trample whenever one or more opponents each lose exactly one life, put one counter on them. Exile the tag card of your library. Until your next end step, you may play that card. Well, I gotta keep you. Shilgangar, Sire of Famine. I'm just gonna keep you as well. Krav the Unredeemed. Wait. Yeah, we have Regna. Oh shit, now we got Krav. Enters battlefield, target player may put Regna in their hand from their library. Sacrifice X creatures, target player draws X cards and gains X life, put X1 counters on Krav. Holy moly, that's pretty good. Tyrannical Pit Lord. Flying Trample. Target player enters the battlefield, choose another creature you control. Chosen creature gets 3/3 in flying. When Pit Lord leaves battlefield, sacrifice the chosen creature. Oh, that's nice. Some nasty good creatures here. I'll hold on to them for now. Nope. Apprentice Black Wizard. Giada. Hopefully we get another proper land next turn. Discard a card. I'll just get rid of the other Giada for now. Did get a proper land. Nice. I guess it didn't matter. We could have laid him anyways. Play you. Play that. Play that. The Whip of Erebus is a pretty sweet card. I don't want to sack a creature. Wait, that exiles it, right? Oh, it's only when it enters battlefield. Okay, well. Get you out of there. Lay you. That's a nice creature, honestly. Two a second creature, target player draws it. Honestly, laying that and then that is kind of a fun double creature kill combo. Target creature and all our creatures with the same name. That is a great, like, elf cleanser, tribal cleanser. Alright, I guess there's nothing else here. It looks like would be like another dungeon in the dungeon. But no bueno. Onwards to another dungeon to clear out. Our angels are fucking crazy. All my friends are fun guys. Mist Cutter Hydra can't be countered. Keep you. Each player chooses from the lands here they control. Land of each basic land type and sacrifice of the rest. 3 colorless servo artifacts. You may cast a card with curve meet or less remaining without paying your mana cost. Oh damn. That's an interesting card. Discover 10. If the discovered card's value is less than 10, create a number of tapped treasure tokens equal to the difference. Holy shit. Arcbound Mauser, 1/1 lifelink modulator. Well, 0/0. Target player draws a card, then up to 1 target creature you control connives. What does that mean? I guess I'll keep that just to check out. Exile target creature card from the graveyard. That boy needs therapy. What does that mean? Hey, it's a fungi. Oh. Not a fan of that hand. Not much of a fan of this one either, but I'm gonna try it. I don't want to really go down another card here. Oof, not my favorite. Still no other creatures here, or mana, I should say. Create 2/1/1 black fuzzy creatures. Is that? Oh, dies. Okay. There we go. Now we got mana coming to our side to help us out. Oh man, we need fungus. We need a fungus deck proper. I love Thalids. Oh, this is gonna be it, isn't it? Whenever a creature you control dies, put X counters on target creature you control, where X is the power of the creature. Oh, that's kind of neat. You just kind of spread things all over. Spore Crown Thalid. Each other creature you control that's a fungus or saproling gets 1. Yes. Rot Shambler. When another creature you control dies, put 1 counter on Rot Shambler. Rith's Charm. Destroy target non-basic land. Put 3/1/1 green saprolings into play. Prevent all damage a source of your choice would deal. Necrogenesis. Remove target creature card in the graveyard from the game. Put a 1/1 green sap. A Thalid. Oh, look at this legend. Grab Scavenger gets 3/0 as long as there are 4 more card type cards. That can go. Olimar Depths. Saproling Migration. Kicker 4. Create 2. If it was kicked, create 4. Pallid Microderm. At the beginning of your upkeep, put a spore counter, remove 3. Saproling. Sacrifice the sap. Each fungus and sap gets +1. That's good. Salvage Salad. I have this one IRL. Take that. Yes. And I guess you are a fungus. But there are better fungus out there. We need more funguses. Yeah, look at that crab over there just chilling. Languish. All creatures get -4, -4. That is an interesting kind of wrath. Conjure a card choice from follower. Spellbook onto the battlefield. Escape from Orathonk. Target creature gets +1/+3 and gains flying until end of turn. Untap it. Spider. Voss, are you? Amphin Warrior? Amphibian Warrior? Could be a lot of cards we could dig to get a better, like, amphibian deck going on here. This deck has too many of the big creatures in it. I'm gonna mulligan. Get our investigators out there ASAP. For 3, you and permanents you control have protection from salamanders. Any of your end step, each player who controls the fewest creatures gets a 4/3 salamander. Oh. Isn't that cute? It's a shame that they had to go. Exile one target, and we get a 4/3 instead. Okay. Sure. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 mana, so we're not that close to tapping that. Or casting that. Get that out of play for them. Amphin Warrior going to the down. That'll be a collect of that. The Sea Devils. Create a 2/2 green alien salamander creature token with Island Walk for 2 turns. Until end of turn, whenever a salamander deals combat damage to player, it deals that much damage to target creature that player controls. That's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. Ow. Amphin Warrior. Ooh, no land. Excuse me. Oh, this is tough. Is that really our only land? Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. Put that card on the battlefield. I remember Coiling Oracle. They're pretty nice. We are at a loss of stuff, so we lay that, we attack, and then we lay that. Blue-green gets nasty. Oh, we both get a little warrior on our side. Okay. Absolutely crushed. Mana screwed. Oh shit. Another accomplishment. Vronos Masked Inquisitor. The 2 other target planeswalkers you control face out. For each opponent, return up to... Okay, we're not gonna... We don't want you. Court of Garen Brig. You become the Monarch. At the beginning of your upkeep, distribute 2 1 counters on 2 creatures. And if you're the Monarch, double that. I like that. I don't like that. Win a game despite playing only 1 land. We're getting all the Chiefs. Alright, what else we got going on here? That's a Djinn. We gotta go beat up a Djinn too. Oh no, it's Apprentice Blue Wizard. And the answer is yes, of course. 2 blue mana open. 3 mana open. Oh, for some reason we didn't attack. There we go. Gotta stop skipping my attack step there. This spell costs 1 less for each artifact. Oh, affinity for artifacts, huh? May reveal up to 2 artifact cards and put them into your hand. Okay. Oh, Sinbad! Tap to draw a card from your library, but discard that card if it's not a land. Oh, damn. Classic. Absolutely classic. Alright, what else we got here? Grab that. Grab that. Ah, they got us. The Amphin Warrior. Okay. Yep, we'll keep. Let's go give you a 1/1 counter here. There we go. Easy peasy. For each attacking creature, someone puts it on top or bottom of their library. And you cheese. Amphin Mutineer. Battlefield, exile up to 1 target non-salamander creature. Okay. Yeah. It's okay, we get books. Shit. Oh, damnation, we'll take that. It's Wrath of God. Counter target spell that targets a permanent you control. Seal of Primordium. Yeah, that's an enchantment, honestly. It could go in an enchantment deck. Revered Dead. Just the white Drudge Skeletons. Target that draws 2, then discards 4. That's kind of nasty against your opponent. Ah, Simian Spirit God. I know, just keep him. Just in case we go for more. Anybody watching the Super Bowl tonight? What's going on out there? I just forgot the Super Bowl was even a thing anymore. I've been too into the Magic scene lately. Put you out there. Put you out there. Well, somebody's a punk over there, they're sad. You can only do that so much. We're just gonna crush you and get your own creatures out of here. Oh, I should have played that first, huh? That's fine. Oh my god, would you stop that? Well, I guess they lose anyways here. I'm always curious to see what everybody else is doing. Creatures with flying can't attack you or planewalkers you control at the beginning of your own step. Create a worm. But in other words, some days are just quiet. It's a busy day. There's probably a lot of people chilling with friends watching the superb owl. Homrid Explorer. Hang on, somebody, okay. D. Lay on summit again, okay. Oh shit, a Homerid! Everyone is brought into play, and during your upkeep, if there is one tide counter, it gets -1/-1. If there are 3, it gets +1/+1. When there are 4 or more counters on Homerid, remove them all. Oh, Homerids. D. Yeah, I saw that counter spell coming. It puts the top 4 cards. Okay, that's fine. What do we got here? I could bring Sarah Avenger or Jubilation back into play here. Let's give you a 1/1 counter. Let's get you into play. Get you a creature. I can't do that yet. Let's give all creatures 1/1 with flying. Get you back into the battlefield. Phoenix Down works so well in this deck. I might want another one, honestly. It's basically an anime dead for any of our angels, minus like 2 of them. Bye, Homrid. Another counter spell. Homrid Explorer enters the battlefield. Target player was attacked. Yeah. Art events. Create a 0/3 blue crab creature and investigate. It was a fun boss. What the? Wait, what? Oh, what the heck? That was weird. Tezzeret, Betrayer of Flesh. The first activated ability of an artifact activated each turn costs 2 less. Draw 2 cards, then discard 2 cards unless you discard an artifact. Target artifact with an artifact creature. If it isn't a vehicle, it has base power and toughness 4/4. Artifact you control gets that, draw a card. That would be good for the artifact deck. Quicken! I like this one. You can turn a sorcery into an instant. Some fun stuff there. Alright, snake. Poisonous snake! It's a snake! Badger. I'll keep it. Death touch, yeah. Death touch can get nasty, you know? They just don't play their deck right. They should be attacking like every fucking turn here. And killing our angels with their death touch. Excuse me. Okay. Other tapped creatures you control have death touch. Well, they're untapped, have hexproof. Tap target creature or land you control. Interesting. I have hexproof right now. It's fine. We have enough of those. 10 turn creature you control again. +1/+1 trampoline effect. I do like that. Giant growth. Archangel Skyrod. Equip creature gets +1 in his reach, and whenever this creature attacks, tap target creature an opponent controls. That's pretty interesting. Oh, look at them crystals, baby. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, shards. You got 11 shards there. Like 5 rerolls worth. I think we've pretty much worked this dungeon at this point. Oh my god, excuse me, Jesus. It hit me like a wrecking ball. Does anybody even know that song? Oh, there's one more. Alright. Alright, you're the last thing in here. Water Elemental. This also sounds like a fun deck. There's so many fun decks in Magic. Of course I want to go first. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we could probably go with this. Sure. Oh, they just returned it. I boomeranged it. Okay. On summon, yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. It delays a turn. You're gonna run out of on summons and shit eventually. You only delay for so long, Computron. Excuse me. Doot. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Goodbye. Au revoir. Sphinx of the Lost Truth. Kicker 2, draw 3 cards, and if it wasn't kicked, discard 3 cards. Interesting. Goldberry River Daughter. A counter of each kind not on Goldberry River Daughter for another target permanent you control onto Goldberry. Of each kind, move 1 or more counters from Goldberry onto another target creature if you do draw a card. It's a Lord of the Rings card. Take on summon and boomerangs. Those are always decent. Tap and untap wizard, draw a card. That seems like it could be good. I don't know if we're making a wizard deck though. Again, we have to cut off which decks we're gonna make at some point. Alright, did we go down here? Oh, we did, okay. This motherfucking merfolk avatar. We don't have time for you merfolk avatar right now. You heard? Good, we got another land. Oh, probably pointless paying for it, but again, it's fine. So much removal in our hand. Cancel that. There we go. Quick game against these fools. Ooh, Pearl Lake Ancient. Can't be countered 6/7 flash prowess. Return 3 islands to your hand, and you can return it to your hand. That's pretty cool. Tezzeret Cruel Machinist. Draw a card for +1. Target artifact is 5/5. Put a number of cards in your hand on the battlefield face down. They're 5/5. We gotta keep you because artifacts. In combat, at your turn, each merfolk creature you control explores. Summon Leviathan. Return each creature that isn't a Kraken, Leviathan, Merfolk, Octopus, or Serpent to its owner's hands. Till end of turn, whenever a Kraken, Leviathan, Merfolk, Octopus, or Serpent attack, draw a card. That's Ward 2 and a 6. It's pretty interesting. Whenever another Merfolk enters the battlefield, put a 1/1 counter on target Merfolk you control. God, I hate... We're gonna make a Merfolk deck now? I mean, just keep some of it. It doesn't matter. It won't hurt us to keep some of it. There's a million frickin' dungeons up north here. Oop. Football. Excuse me, wizard. I'm busy. We got dungeons to explore. Here we are. Autonomous Factory. Well, this will be good for our artifact deck, right? Ain't that right, motherfucker? Rusty Gold. Rusty Gold. No. Put target card from the graveyard on the bottom of your library. Well, isn't that fucked up? We don't need to lay you at the moment if we miss a land drop for now. Alright. I thought golems were pretty weak to instant flying. Who knew? Oh my god, I'm keeping that. That is amazing. Counter created 3/3 Phyrexian Golem artifact creature token. Maybe it could be good. Add 1 mana and it becomes 2/2 artifact creature until end of turn. Gravestone Strider, add 1 mana of any color, activate only once each turn. Exile Gravestone Strider, exile target card from the graveyard. I just feel like things we're gonna use. What do we got? What do we got? Dancing Sword. Equipped creature is +2/+1. When equipped creature dies, you may have Dancing Sword become a 2/1 construct artifact creature with flying in Ward 1. It is an equipment. That's interesting. Unwanted Remake. Destroy target creature, its controller manifests Dread. Zao Ruthless Admiral. Firebending 2. Whenever this creature attacks, add 2 red. Lasts until end of combat. Whenever you sacrifice another permanent. Get rid of you. Destroy all enchants with target player controls. Some interesting stuff there. Rustic Construct. I don't think I have anything to lay here, do I? No. Do I still have anything to lay? Glorious Anthem, I guess, but I don't really need that to be laid yet. Tundra. Let's put you in play. Each player draws a card whenever an opponent draws a card, that player loses 1 life. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Get rid of you. My Glorious Anthem, attack. Get you two in play. They do a lot of damage to us for realsies, but we run out of steam eventually. Bilbo's Ring. As long as it's your turn, equipped creature is hexproof and can't be blocked. Whenever equipped creature attacks alone, you draw a card and you lose a life. Equip Halfling 1, equip 4. The Ring! Luxior and Shadow Spear. 3 colorless. Equipped creature gets +1/+1 for each counter on it and has trample and lifelink. Permanents your opponent controls lose hexproof and indestructible time turn. Equipped permanent isn't a planeswalker and a creature in addition to its other types. Equipped creature or planeswalker. Interesting. Skyclave Relic. Kicker. Indestructible. There's the battlefield. If you kicked it, create 2 tab tokens that are copies of it. Add 1 mana of any color. Ooh. Brassman's a classic. Black Dragon Gate. Enters battlefield tapped. Choose a color other than black. It's okay. Nivik Skag enters battlefield or is from the graveyard. Create a 1/1 colorless construct artifact creature token. Shardless Outlander, trample, basic cycling. Landfall, whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, they get 1/1. Save some of those. Where are we anyway? Oh yeah, we killed that dude. Oh shit, I couldn't tell I was behind the thing. I just couldn't tell. Sure. Nice wastes. Misfield Plains, you. Attack. 0/3 defender until target creature with defender gains haste can't attack. Yeah, okay. It does a lot of cool shit, that's what it's saying. Another dub stomp. Colossus of Sardia, it's a classic. Flying Gadrak can't attack unless you control 4 or more artifacts. At the beginning of your end step, create a treasure token from each non-token creature that died this turn. Pretty nice. It's a 5/4 flying for 3. Yes, we want these lands, absolutely. When a player casts an artifact spell, you may gain a life. We probably keep that. Forgotten Sentinel enters the battlefield tapped. That's... I mean, I guess we keep it, but I don't think it's very good. 4/3 for 4, that just comes to the battlefield tapped, isn't the best. But this is gonna help get us a ton of artifact stuff, so we'll maybe find some affinity for artifacts, though. We're just gonna play everything, I guess. We'll redo that one. Yeah, ugh, God. All, like, weenies here. And mana. Oh my god, we keep getting fucking mana in this hand. Let's do the lost. Oh, I get back here. Scry 1. And put that at the bottom. Well, that is a nice card you just picked up. Have what? 1, 2. I have 5 mana right now. Still need 3 for that. Create a 1/1 token. Yeah, I'll create a 1/1 token here. Helps block. As you draft a card, you may draft an additional card from that booster pack. If you do, put Cogre Librarian into that booster pack? I don't know what the heck you're even saying here, game. Throw 1 counter on target creature. Each opponent loses 1 life and you gain a life. I'll put the 1/1 counter on you. Seven, we are 1. If you were on the field, we would be able to leave at this point, but we didn't get you till now. Oh, and that's out there too, but yeah, we're good. We're good. A fight. Chrome Replicator. And non-token permanents with the same name as one another. Create a 4 colors construct. It could be good. Flame right. Put a 1/1 construct artifact creature with defender. Sacrifice a creature with defender. Deals 1 damage to any target. Guess we can keep all those. Next, another clay golem. Got a clean house with our angels after all. Yeah, we'll keep this hand. Ooh. Tough hand here, because that's all we have right now. Yeah, that does help, but... Alright, so we have 5 mana here. I guess it doesn't matter, they didn't do anything. Not a great hand for him, probably. Cavalier of Dawn, Vigilance 4/6 for 5. Cavalier of Dawn enters the battlefield, destroy up to 1 target and permanent. Only permanent's controller gets a 3/3. It's okay. Other artifact creatures control get 2/2 at the beginning of each upkeep. Create 1/1. Yeah, I do like those. If we want to go some artifact creature nonsense. Shit. Target creature, there's gonna be some rough cards. Savage Twister, I do like Savage Twister. Stone Rains, yes. Trail Global Enchantments. That was a nice little pickup for some Stone Rains and stuff. Some classic cards. Red-green land destruction would go really hard with this extra frickin' mana as well, and our green cards costing just less to play. Golems are just not fast enough for this kind of deck. Another one of those flames. Hopefully it's a non-artifact spell. Put a remove 3, just 6/6. Oh, just until end of turn. Okay. Oni Cult Anvil. Or you can just remove 3 whenever you want for it. That's fine. Whenever one of our artifacts you control leave the battlefield during your turn, create 1 creature tokens and only triggers once. Trigger start, Oni Cult Anvil deals 1 damage to each opponent you get on it. I don't really want the Chimeric Egg. I don't really want the Chimeric Egg. I was hoping for some other artifacts here, but there's not a ton. There's not a ton. Yeah, we'll keep this hand. Not great, but... I have 5 mana now. And put you into play. Create that angel token. That's just why it's known as battlefield between golems you control get +1/+1. Never thought about using it with like an artifact golem deck. You know. Oh my god, my fan scared the shit out of me again. Oh my god, fan, would you stop it? Holy shit. Oh, that's what I wanted to mention. Getting a new box fan. Hector, oh my god. Go through the golem creatures you control at first strike. It definitely could be a fun golem-based deck. Well, golem artifacts for sure. Well, we cleaned out another place here. And when we go back to town, it's going to be a beautiful thing. Oh, okay. There's more to this dungeon. Oh, there's 2 books just hanging out here. Holy shit. Can we not go that way? No. Thank you. Cryptoplasm. Okay. You may have cryptoplasm give a copy of another target creature. If you do, cryptoplasm gains this ability. This spell costs 3 less if you cast an instant or sorcery spell this turn. Flying, prowess, when stormy on that is pretty nice. Prosperous thief. Give me that book, give me that book, give me that book. Let's... All the noise from outside. Oh, brain geyser. Oh, it's called Mind Spring, but same thing. Controls attacks this turn if able. Telepathy. Everybody plays with their hand revealed. Augury Owl, more like Angry Owl. I'll take a mana leak. Oh shit. It's light mill. An illusionist. Oh, this Santa Claus MF. This Santa Claus MF. Do we have no land? We have no land. Now we have like no creatures in this hand, but I'm gonna keep it. Illusion creatures you control get 1/1 and hexproof. Okay. Or you draw your second card each turn, create 1. Gotcha. 4 mana. I can have 5 with you. Let's do it. Let's just get rid of you. Have another land. Okay. Yeah, and we can convoke with it. It literally said we can convoke. Oh, we have to convoke ahead of time, right? Target that. Oh, it should have killed it. It was target of a spell or ability. I thought it would kill it. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. See, 1, 2, we have what, 5 mana right now? It's not an amazing amount, but probably be okay for the most part here. Get rid of some of their creatures here. Ding dong dong. Can't yet, you're 1 away. Let's go ahead and pop that. Hello. You have 1 flying creature. Should be it anyway. Yes. Excellent. Hey, mana short. Got old cards and new cards are just so vastly different looking. And then draw to yep. 6/6 trample for 4, but if it gets the target of something, like Timmy's would do great against these decks, just because you could Timmy them. The door is locked, judged by the scrape scratch of the floor. However, it seems to be open for good, so the key is probably found nearby. Oh, all right, illusionist. Let's get it done. Not with that hand. A little short on mana here. A lot short on mana here. That is a good draw right there. Get that bitch out of play just in general. I have Phoenix down. Flying, flying. Pretty big flyers too. Not anymore. Not my best choice there to when I attack, but blam. You got Toaster Strudel, Cataract Leviathan. Whether the player return all non-land permanents to their owner's hands. Shit. Toothy Imaginary Friend. I think I have the Imaginative Rascal. Draw a card, put a 1/1 counter on Toothy. When Toothy leaves the battlefield, draw a card for each 1/1. Phantasmal Image. It's a copy of any creature on the battlefield except it's an illusion. This creature becomes the target spell to sacrifice it. Interesting. That is interesting. If you get like hexproof on all your creatures, that's just a really nasty clone. Sure. Oh shit. Honestly, that's fine. We got another one. I forgot that fucker flies. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Our deck is just fucking smooth as a baby's bottom. Bottom. No, this is all Jin stuff, and I don't care about the... Oh, they're snow covered, so maybe we'll keep the snow covered ones. Jin stuff I don't care too much about. You're in our way, illusionist. I need that book. The book of books, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god, so much mana again here. Sure. Mostly because Leyline is in our hand. Let me get rid of something until we get some proper fucking creatures out here, man. Oh my god, we went all land here, didn't we? No. Keep that at the top, yes. Thank goodness we're getting something. They're moving fast. No more hexproof for y'all. Oh, they're unblockable, right? Like, let's block them. That doesn't work, does it? Create a goblin. He's... lay anything in our deck at this point. There we go. Another image of Phantasmaldom. Got 2 cards. Do like unblockable creatures. We can just keep some of these. Alright, finally get to this book. Ooh, Ponders. Sweet art for it, too. Mind control. That's a worst. And there's clone. Telepathy. An air elemental. Divination, draw 2 cards. Jump, I'll keep it because of the art. Shit, Merfolk from Saga. Guess we're gonna have to beat everybody up to get the key to this next level, huh? Perhaps. No, well... we can get 3 mana out pretty quickly here. Yeah, we'll keep it. Oh, we're on the 3rd land. Which is fine. Shit. Illusionist, +1/+1, and hexproof. Why ain't that a stinker? And see you later. Another victory for us indeed. Oh. Guess we're gonna have a whole playset of those now. I don't mind the Bear 2/2 for 1, though it's just a very, very easy to, like, lose a creature like that. So you can target things with many things. Is there supposed to be, like, a key hidden around here? Is it on a table? I don't see it anywhere. Maybe we just gotta flex on him a little bit here. Sure. I need to get you out of the deck and get a proper dually in here. Get you out there. Okay, let's get Sarah out here now. There we go. They were kind of mana screwed there a little bit as well. Sieg, Wanderwine Wisdom. That's a merfolk creature. Alright, last one of you MS here. More like illusionist. was a hell of a banger. You don't have to tell me twice. Nah. Okay, get ourselves some more mana going here. Let's lay you now. Lay you. Gonna give +1 for now. We'll get creatures here shortly. Oh yeah, I forgot they can attack you anyway. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, that's a scary thing, isn't it? Oh yeah, other things can't be the target, right? Sorry, Sarah, thank you for taking that one. I should have played an angel. Alright. Other creatures controlled flying are indestructible. Isn't that adorable? We have plenty of mana here. I have for black? I should be able to actually, yeah. I really should not have attacked with you, should I? That's fine though. Keep making you bigger. Keep giving you lifelink as well. Alright, we got enough mana to last us the next fucking forever. Can we get something else, please? Oh, we should be able to win this turn, yeah. Shit, I didn't do it in time. Alright, let's adventure here. Put that on the bottom. Fuck. Uh-oh. Well, that is helpful here. Screw the next gauge. Yeah, what's up, Hitchers? It's definitely happened before. We're kind of screwed since we got so mana screwed here, unfortunately. Oh, that adds 1 mana of any color if you sap sack it? Interesting, okay. Block that. You do have trample, so I'll block with both of you. That's good. You have vigilance, right? You do. Let's activate lifelink here. That'll give us 3 more life back. Nice, I like that. I like that as well. Good. Yo, what's up, Locotron? How you doing today? It's good to see some peeps. Been quiet this Super Bowl Sunday. Understandably so. Angel Deck's been doing pretty great. Oof, that was a toughie, but we did manage to get through that one. Okay, we already own 4 of those now. Oh, I guess this dude would be the illusions dude you pair him with, yeah. I get hexproof in 1/1, and that will do it. Joseph County and yeah, she's amazing. Do we see a key around here? Am I like missing an obvious key or something? Judging by the screen, hours open frequently, so the key can probably be found nearby. Unlock the gate with the illusionist key. Okay, there we go. Oh shit. Oh, look at all the treasure we got in here. Holy moly. Maha, its feathers, knight. Flying trample ward, discard a card. Creatures your opponent's control have base toughness 1. I'm keeping you. Ave Progenitor Ooze. Storm. Ave Progenitor Ooze isn't legendary if it's a token. Ave enters battlefield with a +1/+1 counter on it for each other ooze. Ooze! Flying double strike. Buyback. Hey, what else do we get? What? Oh, that's a mimic. Oh, why wasn't I expecting a mimic? What's wrong with me? I'll keep the same. Good chance we'll get mana from it. And we did. Well, we don't have enough, maybe instead then. Steel box. Shape, Steelers, power, toughness. Toughness don't learn. Ah, okay. Okay, it's not turn for you yet. It is time for you to come into play, though. There we go. That's a cooked mimic right there. Give me shit. Oh, that's good cancel art right there. I'll take that. I'll take that. Whenever a creature with flying attacks, you may draw a card. I mean, it does sound nice. Enchant creature, you control a creature at the beginning of your end step. If enchant creature's powers for a greater sacrifice domestication. Another worse control magic. Archaeomancer enters the battlefield, return target instant or sorcery card from your near hand. Tomb Scour, target player puts a top. Yes, we want that for mill deck in the future. Linvala the Preserver, it's an angel I don't have. Flying, when it enters the battlefield, if an opponent has more life than you, gain 5. When Linvala enters the battle, if an opponent controls more creatures than you, put a 3/3 white angel creature. Not bad. Torrent's Fist of the Angels. Or you cast a creature, create a 1/1. Wait, yeah, we could keep that. Call to the Grave. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, that player sacrifices a non-zombie creature. No creatures are in play, sacrifice Call to the Grave. That's pretty. Riders of Rohan. 2 knights and dash. I don't know what dash does, but may discard a swamp from your hand instead of playing that. Choose a creature type. Yeah, that's a nasty way to get rid of a bunch of L's or something. Although there are better removals. And Sky Hussar comes into play. Untap all creatures you control. Flying, forecast, tap 2 untapped white or blue creature you control. Reveal Sky Hussar from your hand, draw a card. Retributive Wand deals 1 damage to any target. Put to the graveyard for battlefield, deals 5 damage to any target. That's kind of funny. Shit. I could go into the Timmy deck, right? Mimic? I bet you are a Mimic. They actually have 2 dubs on us. They got us early on. Oh god, if we had 1 more man in this hand. Another one with only 1 land. Alright, we're gonna keep this one regardless. Discard you and you. Well, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only need 2 more mana to get you in play, which would be rather nice. Bottom. Much as I want mana, we could use other things here instead. Like mana. Alright, well, I guess we're laying you anyways, aren't we? Goodbye. Yeah, the dungeon map is kind of crazy good. Even further. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, most of these we're just gonna get rid of. Everyone does it. Oh, we're getting eyed. I think the eye has some cool cards. What's up with these low mana hands recently? Whatever, we can deal. Yeah, I have Vecna. Nice. That was not the strongest. Not the strongest that the computer's done there. Defender, transform it. 3/4 menace. Yeah. Eye of the Eye Tyrant. Evil Eye of Urborg. Non-eye creatures you control can't attack. Shit, Eyes of the Beholder. -11, -11. Oh, we got an eye on our ass. Only 1 mana again. Dude, I know we have mana in this deck. You seem to get it when we don't need it all the time. a little too late. We played Eye of the Beholder. I don't believe so. Did you? I don't believe so. Wait, morbid. Isn't that just if a creature dies that turn? That would be kind of crazy for negative 13 for a 1-drop. Keep that. Evil Eye of Orms by Gore. That's a classic one. Keep an Evil Eye of Orms by Gore. It's another mimic. Okay. Ooh, Mutinous Massacre. Choose odd or even. Destroy each creature with mana value of the chosen quality. Then gain control of all creatures until end of turn. Untap them. They gain haste until end of turn. 0 is even. Okay. Oh, okay. So you can destroy all odd mana creatures and then attack with all even, or the other way. That's neat. King of Monsters, I think. Does sound familiar. Oh, the Golden Throne. Your life total is 1. Goblin Liar. Flip a coin. Target opponent calls heads or tails while the coin is in there. If you flip, ends in your favor. Goblin Liar deals X damage, where X damage is equal to the number of creatures you control. Otherwise, they get to. Ooh, Armageddon. Yon T Scale Shield. Permanents you control gain hex proof and indestructible until end of turn. It looks cool. The Emperor protects. I'd love to make a Warhammer deck in this. I have a Commissar that looks really good, but unfortunately, I've only found like 3 Warhammer cards. Jace Memory Adept. Draw a card. Target player mills a card. Target player mills 10 cards. Oh, this is our mill. Any number of target players each draw 20 cards. Fog Bank, that's a classic. Courtly Provocator. Target creature attacks this turn if able. Target creature blocks this turn if able. Kraken Hatchling. Divination. I'll take my 4th on summon. There we go. The cards. Okay. There we go. More mill stuff. Encrust. Recycle. That's the free, quote unquote, free counter spell from Saga. I remember you. Oh man, we crushed this dungeon. Let's go. We got so much stuff on this adventure. We're gonna get like 20,000 in cash when we go back to town. This has been a very fortuitous adventure so far. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next turn we can lay you straight up. Alright, so you get indestructible. Yeah, they murdered her. Bastards. Bye-bye. Alright. Permission denied. Oh, shit! Oh, shit. You didn't say the magic word. Please! God damn it! I hate this hacker crap. Counter target non-creature spell. Your opponent can't cast non-creature spells this turn. I love it. We're keeping all the evil eyes. Murder, which is actually a pretty nice card. An instant that just destroys a creature. Dennis Nedry reference. And Samuel L. God, what was his name in that movie? I can't remember. Alright. Well, that was a hella dungeon for us to clear out, I gotta say. We're making our way... we are just taking dungeons' necks right now. Nice flamingo. What is all the... This place is huge. Fucking huge. What the hell? Like, I can't, like, do more than... Oh, some try to attack me from the ground here. Okay, we went mostly over there. Oh, I almost had moves against the... I love that Homerid's a boss. I love whoever has done this in this game. Fucking Homerid's. Or suspend counters. What a card. Viscera drone. I'll keep you for now. You have 2 mana. Ouch. Blam. Nisa World Soul Speaker. Whenever you get 2 energy, you may pay 8 energy rather than pay the mana cost for permanent spells you cast. Damn. That seems pretty good. Counter target non-creature spell. Look at that. Oh, the classic Homerid. Nope, gotta keep those too. Such awful creatures. So bad. Tear from the deep deck. That's not a bad idea. There's a cave here as well. This place is huge. Fucking huge. Congregate, it's always a part I remember liking. The first Sliver. Sliver spells you cast have Cascade. Oh my goodness. I'm not doing Sliver this run though. Bear Force Pilot. Damage you prevent 2 of that damage. Glaring Flesh Raker. Another colorless creature enters the battlefield under your control. Yeah, it could be interesting. I mean, Spider deck. I'll keep Congregate too. That is a big creature right there. Holy moly. Let me explore here a little bit before I go back to you. There's literally a cave inside this cave. Alright, let's go fight this steel beast. Ancient Silver Dragon. It's showtime. Alright. Mask over here. Hey, yeah, we'll keep it. Investigator is good. Investigator is really good. Play that as well. One of my favorite cards because she just makes card drawing happen so much. Dragon enters the battlefield under your control. You put a gold counter on Dragon Horde, remove a gold counter, draw a card, add a mana. That's a pretty nice card. Um, chew out. Chew out here. Scry one, then draw a card. Another Dragon Horde. I believe you have Dragon Hordes. This much I do believe. Delve, flying. Battlefield +1 counter each insert sorcery card exiled with it. Okay. Enjoy your plane or your island. Stomped. Legendary. Oh, Imrith. Desert Doom. 5/5 for 5. Dragon flying. It has forward as long as it's untapped. Whenever it deals counter damage to a player, draw a card. Then if you have fewer than 3 cards in your hand, draw cards equal to the difference. Now that's just nasty. Cunning Azure Scale. Flash flying. When this creature enters, secretly choose land or non-land. Seek 2 cards of the chosen kind. Voracious Bibliophile. Flying Vigilance for 4. Whenever you cast a spell with 1 or more targets, draw that many cards. I like you. You got swag. Astral Dragon. All these dragons. When Astral Dragon enters the battlefield, create 2 tokens that are copies of target non-creature permanent. Except they're 3/3 dragon creature types that have flying. Hey, discards card is really only. I feel like that could be good in a black. If we ever get enough to do it. Alright. Hardly believe us. It's showtime. Oh, we gotta go fight the hominid. I used to think it was hominid. I was like, no, that's a hominid, you fool. Leon summoned it, didn't you? Son of a bitch. What happened? Alright. Whatever happened, they didn't do much. Hey, a 3/3 hominid. Good for you. Sharding Sphinx. Sphinx. Whenever an artifact creature you control deals combat damage to a player, you may put 1/1 Thopter artifact creature token flying into play. Oh shit, deep spawn. 8 mana, 6/6 trample. At the beginning of every sacrifice deep spawn unless you put the 2 top cards of your library into your graveyard. Deep spawn gains shroud until end of turn. It doesn't untap during its next untap step. Tap deep spawn. You gotta keep it. Or Hominid Explorer. Oh yeah, look at that. That's just awful. 4 turns for a 2/3 with a blue fire breath ability. Good lord. sea monster. I have not seen the sea monster yet. Nice. Coral Helm Commanders are pretty damn good. I do like them. Very easy way to get a Merfolk deck going real well. Nah. Think I have anything else to lay? I sure will use you. Goodbye. Scry 2 on your sacrifice. Return it to the battlefield transformed. 4 oh, becomes a 4/4 sacrifice 2 islands. My limb serpent can't be blocked. That's fun. Hey, what is happening? Each player chooses a non-land permanent they control. Return all non-lands chosen. Then you may draw a card for each. I'll return you to my... Okay, I guess it's to pick the one to stay in play. That's fine. No big deal. Whatever, game. Oh, they put that back in my hand. I was like, how did Dungeon Mag actually get in my hand? 6/6 Kraken's Violence, Octopus, and Serpents you control can't be blocked except by Kraken's Violence, Octopus, and Serpents. I like this deck. It's got pizzazz. Oh, I actually think Serpent Ambush is really good. Until end of turn, target creature becomes a blue serpent with base power and toughness 5/5 for 2. That's basically a +4/+4 for 2, I guess, in a lot of cases. But it's also an instant. And yeah, we got a whole set. Target creatures you control. Target creatures. Yeah, I don't care about that one too much. But I'll take the serpents for sure. That'll help make a blue deck in the future if we eventually go that route. Do not look at me like that, Homroad Explorer. A lot of pricey stuff in this hand. Don't need 2 Giadas. Okay. This Tinder profile. Tundra. Not your best hand over there, is it? Ooh, they counterspelled our shit there. Hey, it came into play finally. The 2/3 with suspend 4. Congratulations. Regal Imperiosaur. Other dinosaurs you control get 1/1. Oh yes, that's a 5/4 for 3, which would be 2 in our deck because of Garrick. That just gives other dinosaurs 1/1. We need a set of that. Hey, our Homrid friend. When this land enters Scry 1, what the fuck does a land with vigilance mean? I guess we could pump it and it would just have vigilance. That one's gonna be huge for our dino deck. Yo, Ferocious Great Shark. Enters the battlefield, counter target artifact or creature spell, and has flash. I love it. Slimefoot Thallid Transplant. Whenever a swamp or forest enters the battlefield under your control, draft a card from Slimefoot Thallid's Transplant spellbook. Sure. Root Elemental. It's an old one. You may put a creature card from on your face up. Defender flying. Creatures you control with Defender. That's no thanks. Target opponent exiles cards from the top of their library until they do a non-land card. Until end of turn, you may cast that card. Maybe. Turn reveals reveal Clockwork Spy as you draft it. Draft? Get out of here. Stalwart Speartail. Yeah, we're trying. We've been trying. Actually, did a bunch of Dino. We made a Dino deck when we started, and it got some wins, but it's unpolished. It needs more work. Viscerid Drone. And a swamp. Destroy target non-artifact creature. Sacrifice a creature and a snow swamp for a target creature. You don't have any swamps in play. At the moment, anyway. Counter spell. Bitch. Okay. Dino decks are gonna be fun. Sacrifice a bird, draw a card. And what is the second cave in here? Is it just for show? Oh my god. We got him from the backside. What the hell? I've seen you before. Ceradon. Give me good dinos or some shit. Yeah, we can have this hand. Lots of pricey things in it, but... Excuse me. A wasteland. Oh no. Well, that's a little unfortunate, isn't it? Oh wow, we have so many Sarah Avengers here. Oh, they needed it to lay. Brave Sands, they have no other land, so they can't get rid of it. Well, that's gotta hurt for you. Oh my god, we have so many Sarah Avengers here. Too bad we don't have a single Geode. But, let's attack. Oh, they tap to attack. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna we could play you next turn. Ah, they destroyed our artifact. There we go. Now everything has indestructible. You can destroy our lands, but too little, too late. Mon ami. There we go. Yes, I fought Garrick because I got Garrick's axe. Took me a couple of tries. Dude was fast. Play that creature's control sacrifices a land. Exile target non-basic land. Search this graveyard hand for the same copies. That's nasty. violent impact. Should I target artifact or land? Yeah, I'll keep that. And destruction seems like it would be fun. Alright. Okay, Mayor of Avabrook. Other humans get 1/1. Beginning of each upkeep, if no spells are cast last turn, transform. Each other creature you control that's a werewolf or wolf gets 1/1. Beginning of your end step, create a 2/2 green creature token. The Honor Chroma. Each mana producing land is a swamp. In addition, you may have Mirror Maid enter the battlefield with a copy of any artifact or enchantment on the battlefield. Oh shit. I like that. Urabrosk's Anointer. When Urabrosk's Anointer enters the battlefield, deals X damage to any target, where X is the number of permanents you control with oil counters. When this creature enters, look at the type cards in your library. Okay. Another dungeon, well dungeon. I'll see myself out. Esper Manufacturing. Troll Aesthetic, yes, we're keeping you. Painland. Sure. Legacy Weapon. Remove target permanent from the game. Weapon will be put in the graveyard, reveal legacy weapon, and shuffle in an owner's library. Yeah, we're keeping that for our artifact deck, absolutely. Carpus Strider. They shuffles their library into their graveyard. Yoshino Runner. You gain 5 life for 8. Nice shock, why not? Who are you? Esper Artificer. Artificer. Yeah, we'll go first. Better take this hand. Lay you. Lay you. Flying lifelink. Well, now you give us a friggin' planes. Alright. Absolutely destroyed. Oh, an underground sea. Hell yes. Actual dually. I'll keep that. I like the triple ones too. Menace, Death Touch, Lifelink. When Smog Belcher Chariot attacks, target creature that crewed it this turn perpetually gains your choice of menace. Is crew 3 the power the creature has to be able to crew it? Is that how that works? Or is it 3 creatures need to crew it? Okay, so it has to be a creature powerful enough to crew it. Okay. That makes a little more sense. Now I understand it a little better. Mirror Battlesphere. Put 4/1/1 mirror artifact creatures. When mirror Battlesphere attacks, you may tap X on tap if you do. A couple of these. Raffine's Tower enters the battlefield. Oh, that's another one. Okay. Destroy target non-artifact. It's not bad. Dispatch tap target creature. If you control 3 or more artifacts, exile it. Oh, that'll be great for the creatures. Oh, okay. As long as it's up to 3 power, I see. Interesting. Target legendary creature gets 1/1. I mean, it's kind of neat. Other elves you control get 1/1. Add 1 grave. Yeah, that's gonna be great. The 9th Doctor. Oh shit! That's the season I watched. that in the Tenant season. Rhea Ivor, Bane of Bladehold, Battle Cry. At the beginning of combat of your turn, the next time target creature would deal combat damage to one or more players, this combat prevent that damage. If damage is prevented this way, create that many one colors Phyrexian artifact creature tokens with toxic one this creature can't block. Oh, it's just target creature. Okay, I mean that's interesting. Thran Vigil. Whenever one or more artifact and or creature cards leave your graveyard during... I'll keep it because of the art. Attended Socialite. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, they get 1/1 until end of turn. Eh. And these are going to be blue golems. Okay, so I get more artifacts here. Yeah, keep it. Let's put you into play. Put you into play. Solemn Simulacrum, okay. Give you a +1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You don't have a Geode in play though. Geode. Goodbye to you. Prototype. 6 for 6, 6, but also prototype at 3, 3 for 4. The duplicator is the battlefield. Return target creature and opponent controls with power less than duplicator's power to its owner's hand. If that creature wasn't a token, conjure a duplicate of it into your hand, and it gains. You can spend any mana to lay it. All right, that's interesting. So the prototype is just a cheaper version of it, or a somewhat cheaper version for less mana. All right. I don't like what you did. That's, oh yeah, I guess you just returned it to our hand, but... We do have Giada now. Now we can lay you with even bigger bonuses to you. Karn, Legacy Reforged. Power touch you can the greatest mana value among artifacts you control. Beginning of your upkeep, add mana for each artifact you control. This mana can't be spent to cast non-artifact spells. Until end of turn, you don't lose this mana. 8. This game, yeah. If you get the stuff for it, you can make some silly decks, which is always fun. I'm looking forward to. Skill borrow, play with the top card, revealed. Card here's an artifact or a creature. Skill borrows all activated abilities of it. I'm sure that can be really good. Marshall's Path Cruiser. When this vehicle enters, search your library for a basic land card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. Exhaust, this vehicle becomes an artifact creature, put 2/1 counters on it. 6. Oh, it has crew 5. Okay, but you can't exhaust it. That's interesting. Hey, Elixir of Mortality, the computer's favorite. Oh, I wasn't done. Can I see all the cards that I just had? That just came new. None. Oh god, I can't. A little bit. Whenever a player casts an artifact spell, you may gain 1 life. I don't know what all the new ones are now, though. I screwed up. What if we do list view and then... Shit, guys, Cradle's worth 300. Let's see. Wrong thing. Alright, well, it's fine. I'm sure we didn't get anything that we can't find more of. Sure. That's a lot of sacred foundries. Oh, Mishra's Factory, let's go. Six. We get another mana we can lay you next turn. Or another flyer. Probably not gonna matter. I should have gave you all +1/+1 earlier. Oopsie. Cryptic Coat on his battlefield. Cloak the top card of your library, then attach Cryptic Coat to it. The creature gets... This one's there, can't be blocked. Huh. So you have to know what's on top of your library. That's pretty interesting. An Ether from Final Fantasy. Exile, eat this artifact, add blue. When you next cast an instant or sorcery spell this turn, copy that spell. You may choose new targets for the copy. Restores 20 MP. Well, that's more avatar stuff. Oh shit, Norzov Locket. Flying Haste 3/2 for 4. It's a Thopter. Sacrifice Valor Poison. Target creature against Death Touch. Nah, get rid of that. Sacrifice a creature, add 3 colorless. Sacrifice a creature, create a 3/3 zombie. Lesser Masticore. As an additional cost to cast this spell, discard a card. Lesser Masticore does 1 damage to target creature. Fractured Power Stone, add 1 colorless. Roll the planar die. Activate this ability only anytime you could cast a sorcery. Shit, planar die? I don't know what the fuck you mean by that. Ooh, artifact land. This spell costs 1 less for each artifact. When Lurker of the Lock enters the battlefield, put the top 4 cards of your library into the graveyard. Choose target artifact card in your graveyard. You may cast it. That's pretty nice. Looks like his mouth. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that is their mouth. Take my Sarah Angel here, right? Bigger Sarah Angel. tapped all our creatures and returned you to my hand. Yeah. When equipped creature deals combat damage to the player, sacrifice mystery key. If you do, draw 3 cards. Interesting. Stronghold. It's pretty nice, honestly. Vigilance and haste and 2/0. Dueling Rapier. Flash. Dueling Rapier is a battlefield attached to target creature you control. Sweet. So you just get +2/+0 and you can attach it. That's neat. I like that. Bubbling Cauldron. I remember you. Iron Claw Crusher. Iron Claw Crusher attacks. Target attacking creature gets X until end of turn, where X is Iron Claw Crusher's power. 2/5 or 4/6. Okay. Hammer of Ruin. Your creature gets +2/+0. Whenever equipped creature deals combat damage to a player, you may destroy target equipment that player controls. That's alright. Oh, it's the Esper Artificer. Especially. That on the bottom then. Oh, they paid 2 life for it. They paid dearly for it. Because if I do that, they'll attack her anyways, but if I laid a Sarah, they'd kill her, so I was like, let's not. They might kill her still here, but what are you gonna do? They did not. Tundra. Wait. Oh, they do have flying. Go ahead, I like the second one here where I can scry. I'll keep her, yeah, that's fine. Oh, this thing's a 6/6 now? Oh, Jesus. Interesting. Well, size, Sarah. Oh my god, these things are huge. Oh, each creature control. Oh, yeah, that's why. Okay. I was like, why is this happening? Alright. Let's create a treasure token then. Hopefully we can get something big down the line here. Ooh, what did you lay? Oh. Oof. We in a pickle here. Mostly because I didn't pay attention to what the hell they had. Let's get rid of you. That will help immensely. Uh-oh. Have anything else? I don't think I do. That's not gonna do much for us right now. Ugh. I have no choice but to block. Oh, or I could, yeah, I have no choice but to block. Oh, I can't, that's menace, so we lost. Damn, it'd been a long time since we lost. I feel like if I paid attention, I probably wouldn't have lost that one. Oh, Galton Monfort, a dinosaur vampire. 12/12 for 7. Yeah, that'll go into the Dino deck. Trample. Whenever you attack, create a tap and attacking XX. Dinosaur creatures with trample where X is the greatest power among other attacking creatures. Create X 1/1 white vampire creature tokens with lifelink where X is the number of other attackers. What's up, Creep and Death? Yes, we're taking that. Planar Genesis. Except for because of rain from the land. Yeah. Among them and benefits if you don't put a card among them into your hand. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Tundra Wall. Guiding Voice, put one counter target creature, learn. Mass Blackguard. That is actually a big find for our Dino deck. Always play. Need a better hand than that. Definitely a better hand. Not great, but it is a better hand. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Okay. We have no creatures. Yes, we'll leave you on top. Vigilance being able to step on tap. Yeah, okay, that just means kill them. Running lifelink, each legendary permanent you control has ward 2. Oh my god, these things are so annoying. Get rid of you. Yeah, nice if you would have came up a little while ago. Flying, whenever an artifact creature you control deals combat damage to a player. Another Giada, huh? Put a target. 1/1 on you. Wait. Oh, I put it on the. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Well, all the flying creatures again. There we go. Now we have a ton of good flying creatures. Ding, ding. Yeah, that is rough. They're at 7. Oh yeah, we might be dead here, huh? Jesus Christ. They get big so fast. We ran out of steam again. Where's our convoke to kill them now? Like, shit. I'd be like, okay. This token. Boom, the rest are dead. Because I don't think they have any other Thopters in play. Son of a bitch. Need something else. Holy shit. Well, I guess they don't have trample, right? They do have lifelink though. Block. Actually, we can take the 14 from those two. I don't think you have lifelink. Oh no. Oh no, these ones don't have lifelink. You have the lifelink. I guess it doesn't matter. You're gonna get life back regardless of what we do. Okay, I know we can beat this dude. I know we can beat this dude. I'll let you have those. You had some good hands, but wait until we actually get a decent hand going from the beginning. Then you'll see. Why do we get so little creatures in our hands these days? God damn it. Well, that... Oh my god. And we get all land again! Get rid of that. And another land. Can't activate Planewalker's loyal at the beginning of your draw step. Drawn it shows you cost. Jesus. Oh my god, there's so many nice cards in there, just like pump the shit out of things. 6, we could almost. Oh, we can lay you, okay. Alright, having our creatures be indestructible can be nice. Get rid of that. You can't block. There we go. I figured we just had to get a decent hand. Oh, we did get Mox Opal. That's pretty nice. You did get out of here. Another Underground Sea. Obscure servant of the field, sacrifice it when you do search. And then shuffle and you gain 1 life. Wouldn't that technically just be... Oh, you put it in play tapped, okay. I was like, technically just be better. Yes, dispatches the swords for our artifacts decks, excuse me. Damn, we got some really good stuff there. Like, I know we can handle this dude. We can get fast, real fast. You know what I mean? Encroaching Mycosynth. I feel like I've seen this. Online permanents control our artifacts in addition. The same is true for permanents. I feel like I just don't want to use that. Ventress Gargoyle. Can't attack unless defending players 7 or more cards in their graveyard. Each player puts the top. Oh, it's a 2 The 5/4 flyer for 2 that basically mills for both players. Okay. River Churn Monument. Any number of target players each mill 2 cards. Thus, the number of target players each mill cards equal to the number of cards in their graveyard. And Meld Web Strider. With an oil counter, remove an oil counter, it becomes an artifact creature until end of turn. Clockwork Condor comes into play with 3 1/1s. Whenever it attacks blocks, removes 1/1. Sacrifice Origin Spellbomb Mirror. Whenever it spells put into the graveyard from the battlefield, you may pay a white, draw a card. That's kind of neat. Yeah, mill deck stuff. Don't you dare doubt me again, game. I got stuck somewhere, it wouldn't let me go. Ooze. Battle of the Ooze, okay, Draw a card, you may put a land card from your hand to the battlefield. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Aren't you funny? Counter target spell. Okay. A nice jackass approach there. Okay, you ain't gonna have counter spells forever, man. Better get them out of your system now. Jerk. We need more Phoenix Downs for this deck. Phoenix Downs are just so nice for this deck. I don't think they can do anything because they're in the ground anyway. Take that, Ooze. Okay. Damn Death Touch Slimes. That also destroy an artifact, enchantment, or land. It is a land. Good for land destruction as well. The equipment one I'm not so worried about. Oh, there's just like a thing in the way there. There's a little gold over here. Okay. Let's get out of here. Another dungeon down. I'm trying to get to the middle there, but I mean, we might as well just keep getting dungeons, although we're kind of a little bit hurt, so maybe we skip for now. That one dude took a bit out of us. That's gonna be a little hard to get there with all the goddamn water in the way. Wait, how the heck do we even get there? I guess we have to take the path there. Leave it to blue to make it the most annoying way possible to actually do something. Leave it to fucking blue. Gain our life back. Let's go visit that inn. We have 470 cards to sell for 31,175 gold. Don't mind if I do. And look at this. We got ourselves a non-basic land shop here. That's some Middle Earth stuff. Mouth of Ronan. Kishla Village. Land enters tapped unless the controller is not or swamped. Swamped? Oh, I said it like that. Take Snowlands. An underground. We have a playset of underground seas. Well, figures the two colors we're playing the least right now. We have a complete set of their doolies. But hey, I'll take it. It'll be good when we have, like, probably rainbow decks or some shit in the future. Is that there's an artifact land. The Biblioplex. Look at the top card of your library. If it's an instant source, you may reveal it and put it in your hand. If you don't, put the card in your... If you don't put the card into your hand, you may put it into your graveyard. Activate only if it exceeds 0 or 7 cards in hand. Interesting. Colorless Eldrazi spells cost 2 colorless less to play. Yeah, we need those. If ever we're going to have, you know, a deck of magnitude. Create a tapped Power Stone token. Still tapped. Unless you control planes. With top 5 cards your library, you may reveal a historic card. Minas Tirith. I mean, Lord of the Rings, right? Oh yeah, we do have... Oh yeah, we played a set of those already, though. Pendlehaven. That's just Anchorage. A mana of any color. Spend this mana only to cast a dragon spell. Try a dragon card from Ugin Planeswalker card. Alright, okay, I mean, if we make a dragon deck, that would be good. Oh, shit, fucking Hammerheim. Hexproof can be the target. Although they didn't have hexproof, that might be solid to pick up. Oh, the Grey Havens. We already own one of those, we're not going to use. Hey, there's an artifact land. Wastewood Verge. Ikokoro, Center of the Sea. The Heart of Yavimaya. There we go. There's the Shock Plains Islands variant. Artifact land. I guess it's an artifact land. I don't know why it looks like that, but... Oh yeah, the Tolarian Academy. Oh, Urza's power plant. Okay. That's honestly not that bad since, like, it's a white mana anyways, but if you need a 2 white mana in a pinch, hey, it's 2 white mana. Sack the land, but shit. Your opponent gains 1 life. There's that vigilance land again. Fallout. Helios 1. Current 9, permanent within it's the list land enters, choose a basic land type. Then you may pay 2 life if you don't hit enter tap. This land is the chosen type. Kinda interesting. Urza's Cave. Search library for a land card, put it into the battlefield to a land card? Okay. Hey, Mistress Factory, how nice. Give me more manas of the appropriate kind. The heck? At the beginning of your upkeep, if you control 3 or more artifacts, you gain a life. Search your library for an artifact card, reveal it, and put it in your hand. Okay, that's pretty good for artifacts. Put 1 counter on each. Now that would be good for tribal decks. Temple Deceiver's battlefield tapped. Diamond Valley again. Create tap Power Stone. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, game. Oh shit. Take it. Urza's Tower. Reflecting pool is always fun. I don't know how to play those. Let's see. Secluded Starforge. Tap X on tag artifacts control target creature gets X0 until end of turn. That's interesting. Gold Saucer, we can get a full play set of those now. Oop. Wasn't done yet. Wasn't done yet. Hey. Shockland. What's this? Red mana, 12. Sacrifice line, keep it. Create a 2/2 colorless robot artifact creature token. Then creatures you control get +1/+0 and get haste until end of turn. It's pretty interesting. Probably really good. You control 10 or more permanents. Get the city's blessing. Maybe I want the city's blessing, huh? Turn target over in your hand. Oh, Volcanic Island. Oh shit. Let's go. The first red-blue dually we found. Caracas. I could just turn. That's kind of return target legend to owner's hand. Like you could ping your opponent all the time with that. That seems like it would be really good. There's a lot of legendary things in the game. Just so many lands to go through. And 1 mana of the chosen color. Hey, this is just a little bit better of a on, because if you're at 13 or less, you get it for free, but or on tap, but really not any better once you start getting enough health. Temple of Malady. One counter on target. That's target though, which isn't bad, but. Sample, answer. I already have a full playset of Sacred Foundry. Thank you though, game. I did think about it for a second. That's the one shock land so far. I am also finished, which is nice. So we're just gonna have to hit them rerolls until we get something good. Granite Ruins. Put 2 1/1 counters on target non-human creature that entered the battlefield this turn. Haven of the Spirit Dragon. Add +1 mana, add 1 mana of any color. Oh, that's the dragon one, right? We do need that one. It's like some trickery. Oh yeah, that one just gets replaced by a plains. Legendary lands. Equal to the devotion of that color. I do want to make a devotion green deck. There's so many cards. So many decks I want to make. I just gotta keep pushing until we get more stuff. More and more stuff. Urza's Factory, huh? Artifact land, I guess. Dance, everybody, dance! Hey, another one of the Steam vents. So we have 3 of the 4 shock lands for that now. This is a classic card, right? You can put a 1/1 white creature token in the corner, though. Let's dance. Oh, we have Sacred Foundry as our shock lands is completed as well. That's right. We also have 4 of those, which is technically a 3 different mana semi-pain land thing. Crystal Quarry. We're dancing. We're dancing. Hey, all right. Well, we got all the Steam. I guess when we're in this area, we're more likely to get the blue dualies, right? So we should stop looking here. But we did get a set of some blue dualies. Wait, hold on here. What was that green card? Sells bargained. You sacrifice an artifact, enchantment, or token. Library for a basic land card. Reveal it. Put into your hand. Interesting. Iridescent Blade Master. Undergrowth Scavenger. Enters this battlefield with number 1 counters equal to the number of creature cards. It's a fungus, so I'll pick it up, but it's probably not going to get any use. Hello again, Aang. Oh, Warhammer. Winged Hive Tyrant, 4/4/5 flying haste. The will of the hive mind. Other creatures you control with counters on them have flying and haste. Found a Warhammer card. Oh, Sabin! Master Monk! Double strike, 4/3/5 blitz. Discard a card. You may cast this card from your graveyard using its blitz ability. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Double strike. You gotta love it. What else is here in the Riverside Market? Floof, Lost of the Range. It's a homunculus. Elf replica. It's an artifact elf. That's enough there. What's over here? The Dream Halls. Yo, Psychic Allergy. Shout outs to the dark. You go 7 or more enchantments for creatures you control have flying and vigilance. Whenever you cast an enchantment spell, create a white spirit creature token with this creature's power and toughness equals the number of spirits you control. Maybe. It's kind of enchanty. Steel artifact, I'll take that. It's because it's fun. What other crap do you have here? Alright, you know what? Never mind. Let's just go to the tower. The middle here. Get out of my way. Don't you dare. You son of a bitch. Well, now that I'm here... No. This thing is, like, locked away. There's the arena. Apparently you can win something from each arena, so I should probably try it. Another heart. We got the last token collected. Let you fly for some time. Alright, we got all the tokens now. What kind of shops do we have here? Catch of the day. So we got some merfolk shops. If you want to do a merfolk deck. The Yawning Depths. Tim's Prestigitation. Oh, for the Tim deck. Oh, okay. Do they have some Timmies? I don't see any Timmies around here. Don't invoke Tim's name and not have a Timmy. Dream Halls. Hey, what is this? The Mind Skinner? Can't be blocked. A source you control would deal damage to an opponent, prevent that damage, and each opponent mills that many cards. It's a 10-1? Holy shit. Yeah, for a mill, that what the fuck? That's kind of awesome. When you draw a card, you may have target opponent put the top card of their library. That's another good mill card. For each enchant creature you converted mana cost 2 or less, you control enchanted creature. Yo, hold on. Wait, what else do we got in here? They got some nice milling cards there, right? Right? Am I right? Or am I right? Or am I right? Lost in the Maze. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy just this because I want to see what we get out of it. Alright, what's this? Marry a Scholar of Antiquity. Tap on tap non-token creature you control, add green. Tap 2 on tap artifacts you control. Exile the type card of your library. That's interesting. Oh yeah, the Defender, little jerk face. Balmore Battle Mage Captain. Bird Wizard. Rootwalla. Gaya's and Fire NATO. Avamaya Steel Crusher Enlist. There wasn't a whole lot here, but it was a fun pack to try. Alright, so we have all the tokens now, that's good. Yeah, let's give it a try. Merfolk Warrior. Look at your face. Eggtron on, you may play like it without. Oh hey, that actually came back to do something later. Oh yeah, you're just gonna block, right? Merfolk. Merfolk. Oh, that's right, they can block one with their goddamn Tyrannosaurus. Get out of the sky, you fuck. There we go. Oh shit, Santa Claus, the Grim Reaper, and this Merfolk Lord dude. He's very angry. He's not happy with us right now. Yeah, we'll keep it. We have 4 lands here. As Merfolk or an island enter the battlefield under your control this turn. Hey, you would be the one to get rid of for sure. I know I act like I have a Giada in play in my head, and I'm like, there you are. Alright, to the finals we go. Oh, we're facing Santa Claus, not the Grim Reaper. I was kind of hoping to fight the Grim Reaper over there. No. Oh god, these are rough hands. There's Giada. I'm a little afraid that they're gonna counter you, Giada, but yeah, we had to take the chance. I probably should have laid you first. They've Wrath of Godded our one creature. Holy moly. Put that at the bottom. We don't need more land. But we got more land. Haha. Isn't that funny? God dang it, game. Alright, I'm creating a fucking goblin creature at this point. Okay, they gain a bunch of life. Oh. Oh, we lose 20 life? What? Oh, because they gain 20 life, but I'm gonna lose 20 life with it, eh? Somebody's funny over here. Why did I... That is a hell of a move there. I have nothing I can use right now, though. Okay, Giada, it's about time you showed up. How do you auto-activate with you? Or other Wrath of God, okay. What did they get? Where are we now? Goodness gracious. Where's our Phoenix Downs? Where's any of our stuff right now? Another one where I feel like we just are not getting almost any of the creatures we need, which just can unfortunately happen sometimes. Yeah, take that, you jackass. I think they have creatures, so all this is just dead in our hand right now. But we can keep drawing with our dungeon map here. There we go. Finally, a creature. A third Wrath of God. Oh my god. Alright, well, back to scrying here. I will leave it on top. Oh no, they're gonna donate again. Luckily, we do have a lot of mana. And hopefully we can pull one of the cards we can just get rid of it. But also we can just choose to never get any of those cards. We still have some... we got some life in us here. Not for long, because we cannot seem to not keep drawing just land here. Oh, Phoenix down, wow. Holy moly. The luxury is we gained enough life where we don't have to pay for this. For the moment, anyways. Counter shows mana failure. Oh, fuck off. Counter spell. Counter spell. So they're just having a bunch of counter in their hand. And they return target, its controller loses 1 life. They're out of cards now, though. Counter target. Oh my god. So many counter spells. Oh, Wrath of God again. Alright, well, I guess we're back to, get ourselves a creature into play here. It's fine. We can pay for it. Not a big deal. Still, we can hopefully get one of the things that could actually get it out of our play. I cannot believe we haven't drawn into one of them yet. There are two in our deck. Oh my god, what a crazy game this was. Woof! I took 27 turns. They donated that thing to me 4 times and we just snuck it out of there. Interesting deck. For sure. We clutched it out though. Yeah, gold armor, tunnel vision. Name a card. Target player reveals cards on top of their library until the revealed. If it is, that player puts the rest of the real cards in their graveyard. Oh, that is kind of nice for milling. Sells this turn as though they had flash. Draw a card. Phew, that was a close one. Mana Flood rare. Win a game with at least 14 lands in the battlefield. Woo, that was a close one. We're going again though. How masterful is this blue wizard? You decide. I'll take this. Whoa! Alright. Hello, Moxes. It's nice to see you again. Did they time walk? They did fucking time walk. Alright. Can you lay you? No, not yet. Oh, they don't have any other mana. Ain't that a stinker? Well, they had another one of those in there. There's the ley line. That could have helped us last game quite a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We already have 7 mana. We can almost lay you if we had her in play right now. Yeah, I'll keep that on tap. Reveal the touch of cards in the library if an opponent chooses one of them, put that card in their hand. Yeah, okay. Card. Imagine you're gonna be full of shit here, that's fine. Okay, wait, what? Oh. I was like, what's going on here? Holy shit. It's a shame you don't have flying. Okay. Onwards and upwards to the Jin. We're facing some nasty comp over here. That is... We drew a land there, but we did not. Not my favorite play there. Get you into the family field. Get onto the playing field. Get onto the playing field. Get you out of there. F4. Let's see here. Flying, flying, flying. Wait, it's turn here. Make our stuff indestructible. Yeah, you can come to my side, bitch. Huh? All of our shit's indestructible now. Minus you, but that ain't a big deal. Actually, I could just pay the 2 red, couldn't I? There we go. The arena before, if you won 1 match only, you would get 500 gold instead of only 100 or 2 or 200. Now you only get 100 gold. I thought you got 500 at the end. Maybe I'm wrong. Tapping ain't gonna work here, bruv. Uh-huh. Put that at the bottom. Okay, we're milling a ton of cards here. Are you kidding me? Okay, no, I thought they were gonna lay one of the things that was gonna kill me. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. 2 in a row that were really close here. Right of replication, kicker 5. Put 5 of those tokens onto the battlefield. And Edgar, King of Figaro. When Edgar enters, draw a card for each artifact you control. 2-headed coin. The first time you flip 1 or more coins in each turn, those coins come up heads and you win those flips. Oh, I love that. Alright, I think we got better armor there, right? Yeah. Got some better armor. repair him right now. Later on in FF6? Yeah, that's a little bit of a shame, but I mean, he's a beast. What can you do, right? We have 2 gold shields, but I ain't getting rid of that map. Hell no. Extra mana immediately is just too good. We still don't even have 2 pieces of our equipment or whatever. Oh, here's a neck command. Oh. Hey, look about it. Alright, what does this do? There we go. It's so good. I mean, starting with an extra mana is so unbelievably powerful in Magic. Just 1 mana makes so much difference. Oh. Oh, mithril armor. Oh. I'll pick up some of this stuff. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh wait, we got a steel sword. Put that in our hand instead of having Garrick's axe for the moment. Oh, there you are. Traveler's Amulet or Piper's Charm. Let's command this battlefield. The amulet? I don't know what it does. I don't know. Why wouldn't you have a pipe on your neck, though, if you had the option, right? Alright, so we went over here. That was classy. We got ourselves an extra life. We did a lot of the dungeons here, so we can come back here, too. I'm trying to think of where I want to go. I've been wanting to do green for a while. Oh, dinosaurs. Yeah, I guess green would be the place to go to get some dinosaurs. Maybe red. I don't think we were in red very long, so you know what? Let's go over to red. A lot of red dinosaurs. A demon? Deal with the devil, yep. Oh, I never even thought about doing quests here. Good lord. I just keep forgetting. Because I've been so focused on, like, getting certain items for our decks that I just fucking forgot about quests. Wait, where would we get a quest in here? Is it here? As you approach the town, Squareman climbs down from packed wagon, glances around, then walks towards you. You there. You look like a capable individual. Capable is my middle name. But glances back at the wagon and sort of distracted by it. I was hoping you could handle some business. What business? Well, some folks here in town are looking to move on, start fresh somewhere new. Oh yeah, okay, I can do this. Yes, exactly that. After all, I have this deed right here. Right. I've heard this one before. Alright. Eviction notice. I can't wait to make a Dino deck too. I love our Angel deck. I think it's incredibly good. I don't think it has great sustain against some of the higher decks, but having the indestructible Angels in there kind of helps a lot. Oh, this is what you want me to evict, huh? Alright, I'll be RB. Yeah, they do. God, they really want to live in that friggin' castle. Saw that the Seahawks were up 12-0. Alright. Inwards to their deed that they have of a frickin' cat skull cave. Oh, I see a big demon up there. Yeah, I'll keep the sand. Sacrifice this artifact, search your library for basic land card, reveal it, and put it in here. Can I just use it now? Hey, why do I get all these things? Tundra. Alright, there we go. Easy peasy. Oh, Surrak Elusive Hunter. Legendary Human Warrior, 4/3. Can't be countered, trample. Whenever a creature you control or a creature spell you control becomes the target of a spell or ability your opponent goes draw a card. That's pretty great. Dance with the devil! Zimone Mystery Unraveler? Zimone? Let me click on it. Landfall, whenever you a land you control enters, manifest dread, and if this is the first time this ability has resolved this turn, otherwise you may turn a permanent you control face up. Huh. Kindred Dominance, choose a creature type, destroy all creatures that aren't of the chosen type. Oof. Nightmare Lash, equip creature gets +1/+1 for each swamp you control. Equip, pay 3 life. That's kind of cool. Make Zerg Hooded Brawler as it attacks. When you do, it gets 2/2. Interesting stuff there. I guess we're going to a castle today. Hey, come back here. Of the Devil. Oh, for Devil. We're gonna mulligan there. Guess we'll put that on the bottom for now. Bing, bing, boom. Oh, wait, I could have equipped you. Whoops. God, I had that equipment CAD. Do we play any? No. Devil. It's the devil. Oh, for God's sakes. There we go. Do. No devils, no devils. Stop. Goodbye. Mother. What is happening? You are not moving smoothly. Not that we don't have to kill you after all, but it's an okay hand. Oh, I changed my mind. I thought I had a creature other than that. Okay, well. I guess we're going creatureless at the moment. Alright. And still no creatures except for the one I have in my hand. So do that. Yeah, we can put that on the bottom. Well. Hey, there's a creature. They don't seem to have very good decks, these demons. That card in your library plays ability only if you true 2 more blue permanents. There we go, now we can move. Oh man, there's some big individuals in this dungeon. Alright, what do we get? Plagiarize. Every turn a target player would draw a card. Instead, that player skips that draw and you draw a card. Huh. Sylvan Scrying. Search your library for land card, reveal it, and put it into your hand. Any land? I like that. Each non-creature artifact is an artifact creature with power toughness equal to the converted mana cost, which could be pretty good. Hidden Horse. Play, choose a discard a creature card or bury them, which could actually play well with a Necro deck. Full visibility, Metal Sword, sacrifice and draw a card. Dusk Imp. Classic Regeneration and Grizzly Bear. Hey, Mog Fanatic, who used to be really good. Oh, and yeah, we need that because that's a Timmy ability. More Timmy abilities, please. They better give me a reward for this goddamn cave that they want. Let me put giant quotes over that. Let's play you. Back with you. Play you. And then just equip you to you. And alright, take another devil out. The devil went down to this game, apparently. Oh, we got some crazy creatures in here. Scourge Master. I haven't played one of you yet. Probably much harder than the demons we've been playing. Can I get a little bit better of an opening hand? Not great, but we'll take it. You have 30 health, I just realized. That's a lot of health. Creatures you control the grab plus 1/+0. What color do they choose, did it say? There's banners that choose creature type, +1/+1. I picked human, okay. So probably white and human, I think. Bottom, because we already have one. Oh, alright, we had just enough to win there. Okay. Grave Pack, whenever a creature you control dies, each other player sacrifices a creature. That's, again, a pretty nasty card to use. Tombstalker, Flying Delve. The Apocalypse Demon. As all the tri members battle, choose a color. Creatures you control the chosen color. That could be really good for even our Angel deck, honestly. I mean, there are cheaper things to do it with, but, like, we have that now. Hey, Volral Stronghold. Put our creature card from your graveyard on top of your library. Hey. Doom Necromancer. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battle. That's nasty. Death Touch. At the beginning of each of you. If you gain life this turn, each opponent sacrifices a creature and you return up to one target creature card from your hand to the graveyard. So Intimidate. Have another creature, put 2/1/1s. X horror creature tokens on the battlefield where X's flesh covers power. Just a taste. Some crazy stuff there. Cloud Thresher. That's a Devotion to Green card. Deals 2 damage to each creature with flying and each player. Evoke. Yeah. Boom and Bust. Destroy all lands. Destroy target land you control and target land you don't control. Issue attacks each turn if able. Untap target creature gets 2/2 and reach. Can't block for all damage. Alright. Let's see what this... Frick. Alright, I guess that's not a place you can go there. Well, I guess we might as well just face you since we're over here. Another Scourge Master. Just do better give me a Mox for this shit. I mean, I just really want a Mox, but you know. Here's a decent hand. Let's get you in play. Alright, well, let's attack, I guess. Exile target creature until the end of your next turn. You may cast that card if you spend. Okay. A little mean. Sorry, it's gone. Goodbye. Interesting card there. Doom Whisper, Flying Trample, pay 2 life, surveil 2. Pretty nasty Nightmare Demon. Recycle or discard a card. More demons. Oh, Sulkanar the Swamp King. Keep Sulkanar. Orcus, Prince of Undeath. Alright, now we just have whatever that is up there. Cosmic Horror. Oh, shit, I know the Cosmic Core card. That's a classic card. Yeah, I'll keep this in. Probably gonna have a lot of creature removal in their deck. And then oh, I thought it came in a oopsie daisy. That was the wrong one then. Okay, they can also not have anything happen right now. Not that our deck is going all that fast at the moment. Trample whenever a source deals damage to obliterate that source's controller sacrifices that many permanents. Oh, that's way better than the other Phyrexian one. Holy shit. It's a shame that they just don't exist. Here we go. Oh, we could, couldn't we? Alright, now, yep. What'd they cast? Yep, Doomblade. But they had to use it on them, so. Target artifact creature card in the graveyard into play under your control. Oh. Oh shit. They took our Sarah on us. That's just mean. That's just mean. Bam! Cosmic Core is dead. Yeah, the much worse one, the Phyrexian Negator. I want that other one. Gargantua comes into play, draw 2 cards and discard and lose 2 life. Oh, we got ass rewards for that. Go back to the settler of, yeah, that's the middle castle here. Nice scorpion tiger fox thing going on there. Your employer couldn't be happier to see you return. What do we get? Archon of the Wild Rose, flying. Archon, other creatures you control that have enchanted that are enchanted by auras you control have base power and toughness 4/4 and have flying. Interesting, interesting. RMS Titanic. Flying trample 7/1. When RMS Titanic deals combat damage to a player, sacrifice it and create that many treasure tokens. Cryptic Pursuit. Whenever you cast an instant sorcery spell from your hand, manifest the top card of your library. Whenever a face-down creature you control dies, exile it. If it's an instant or sorcery card, you may cast that card. Blood Spatter Vampire flying. If an opponent would create a clue, they create a blood instead. Ring of Zathrid. Generate equipped creature at the beginning of your upkeep. Put a 1/1 counter on equipped creature if it's black. Noran Swift Survivalist. Noran Swift Survivalist can't block. When a creature you control becomes blocked, you may exile it. You may play that card from exile this turn. Thrashing Frontliner, trample. Whenever a Thrashing Frontliner attacks a battle, it gets 1/1 until end of turn. Now that was not nearly the reward I was hoping for. A slight whistle alerts you to as Sirius's presence. You're not entirely sure if he has impeccable timing or if he watched you complete your most recent job, but it appears that Sir Donovan has more work for you. Asurzus furrows his brow, which for a brief time makes his youthful appearance fade into maturity. Boss says you're no mere hedge wizard, so I presume you understand somewhat of what spells actually do. You wonder where this is going, but simply nod at the moment. He continues, well, the boss wants to know more than he does about specific aspects of spells, and likely more than you or I know too. He wants you to go to the Library of Varsal and secure any books or research on the actual mechanics behind summoning spells. Consider it done. Alright. Interesting. Hey there, bud, you see the metal monstrosities, the Phyrexians? Yeah, they're up to no good, I tell you. I saw them, I did. Phyrexians? What are you talking about, Tipsy Tim? These metal freaks. They ain't from round here, I swear. Saw them with me own eyes. They got them twisted mechanical things. Up to something bad, they are. Gotta fight a few drinks, Tim. Are you sure you're not imagining things? Phyrexians haven't been seen in these parts for thousands of years. Nonsense! Me eyes don't lie, friend. Them Phyrexians are real trouble, I'm telling you. You gotta go. See for yourself. Kick them out of Shandalar. Alright. The drunken pleats all the way over there. Okay. And the library is over in blue, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, what are you? Heart Piercer Manticore. Oh, of course it'd be a Manticore. Duh. Duh. Try it for now. Wait. Oh, we get this because of the sword that we have and the necklace that we have. Oh shit, I was wondering why I got all these all of a sudden. I was like, these are kind of nice. Do they get no land? Oh, lightning strike. You bastard. Hey, Crimson Manicore Classic. An absolute studly classic. Where is our... Get you back into play here. Afflict 3. Lock defending player loses life. Manticore eternal attacks each turn of able. Okay. Bye to you. Alright, what's the other one? Oh yeah, you know what? I'll take that one out. Oopsie. Another Crimson Manicore. Cycle. Alright. Let's see here. I got a ruby medallion, which might come in handy, and some manticores, a shock. Flick 3 is kinda nasty. When invading manicore enters the battlefield, a mass 2. Alright, well, we gotta go this way since it's all rocky and shit over here. Super Bowl is today, and the Patriots are gonna lose. What the hell is that? Just like a black spot and In the ground. Alright, what do we got in here? Do we have any, like, lands areas? We do. Artifact lands, we do want those. Mount Doom. Gotta get Mount Doom again. That regenerates certain creatures, which could be nice. Oh, it's an artifact land. Different art. Hold on, there's an artifact land too. Legendary land we don't own. Grab it. Got a play set of those now. That's the town for Final Fantasy. Grab that. I've seen Crystal Quarry so much. I'm just gonna get it, so hopefully the game starts giving it to us. So we don't have it. Blast Zone. Plaza of Heroes. Give me the same goddamn card there. The same goddamn card. Oh, a strip mine. Let's go. I'll take a strip mine. Hey, a Badlands. Let's go with the good art too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Urza's land. I always get stuck in these shops with land. Eventually we'll get enough. I should get that. Creatures you control just land walk, which is kind of fun. It's unblockable essentially at that point. That spell can't be countered. That's pretty nice. Dwarven Ruins. Fallen Empire lands that give you just a little extra mana if you can get things going a little faster. Not bad. Lives Hideaway. Hideaway 4. It's Final Fantasy. And Sand enters 5 / control forest or plains. Add green or black. This is college attacks. Create a food token. Exile up to 1 target card from a graveyard. It's something I don't have yet. I'll just collect it. Phyrexian Scrapyard. These are also good dualies. A Savannah? Well, shit. Don't mind if I do. Artifact land. Artifact land, artifact land, what? Artifact land, what? Artifact land, what? Actually, the dualies that give your opponent life are not bad at all either, since they don't come into play tapped. But there's still better ones out there. There's fucking Crystal Quarry again. It's like the 30th time I've seen a frickin' Crystal Quarry. Give me something new, game. You know what I haven't seen? Mecha Godzilla. Godzilla. I'd like to see a Mecha Godzilla. God dang it. That's a pretty good pain land, too. Card draw ability when you don't need it, which is always important. Oh, artifact land that's indestructible to boot. Alright, we're only gonna do a couple more, then we're out of here again. Helios one again. Pizza. Okay. Just wanted to check that out. Oh, is that a burn shop? Circle of Flame. Indestructible Haze 5/3 for 2. Start your engines. Target creature with power 2 or less can't be blocked this turn. Azra can't attack or block unless you have max speed. I was wondering what the catch was gonna be for a 5/3 indestructible haste for 2. I don't know what the hell max speed means, but I get the idea. Dinosaur Menace. Players can't gain life whenever another creature enters the battlefield. Revenging Ferocidon deals 1 damage to that creature's controller. It's a dinosaur. Oh my god, excuse me. Oof. Can you give me like a lightning bolt or something? Kate Sith. Lucky slots. At the beginning of combat on your turn, scry 1, then exile the top card of your library. You may play that card this turn. When you exile a card this way, target creature you control gets X0 until end of turn, where X is that card's mana value. Rolling Thunder. Kinda nice. Splice onto Arcane. Whenever you cast a spell from your graveyard, Burning Vengeance deals 2 damage to target creature or player. Give me proper burns here, game. Scion of Shiv. Scion of Shiv perpetually gets +1/+0. Okay. Soltrom Dominator. 2 energy. Whenever an artifact creature you control attacks, you may pay energy. If you do, put your choice of 1/1 first strike or trample counter. I like you. The rare artifact source you control would deal damage to an opponent or a permanent opponent controls that deals that much damage +1. That's kind of cool. Hey, Inferno, it's a classic. Firebending. Instant sorcery spells in your hand perpetually gain this cost. This is a control card of your nonsense. Flying haste and return, sacrifice it. Okay. Give me some proper burn here, yo. Like, if you're gonna do the burn thing, give me burn. Don't call it Circle of Flame and don't give me burn. Like, what's wrong with you? Another dragon. Intelligent Warlord with the classic ass art. Well, excuse me. Target creature gains trample till end of turn. If this is the third time this ability has resolved this turn, you may add 8 red mana to your mana pool. Whoa. Interesting. I guess it's like a net of 2 red, but it's 8 straight red mana. That's a lot of just red. What other spells you cast this turn? I just like I like the swag of that one. Death Kiss. Riddle of Lightning. Lightning Strike. A little worse Lightning Bolt, but if we're gonna do direct damage at all. Alright. Out of here. Stick to the decks that we want. I'm getting a little caught up in let's get everything at the moment. We need to get dinos and like elves. Those are dinos specifically. I was really looking forward to some dinos. There's a lot of dungeons we haven't done over here yet. Dino. What do we got here? What are these? Furnace Goblins. We got Gobos. We got Death Star. Yeah, we'll keep it. Let's lay you and you. Mana ramp immediately. Okay. La 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 la. Get another mana in play. Get Anthem in play. Get Phoenix down in play. Get Swinging in play. Get the Ingot in play. Get you in play. Tundra, let's put you on you. That's fine, you can destroy our artifact, you big meanie. Vindictive Flame Stroker? It's a hell of a name. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put an oil counter on it, sacrifice it, discard your hand, then draw 4 cards. This ability costs 1 less to activate for each oil counter on it. Interesting. Dwarven Mine. No. What are you? Furnace Tormentor. Shit. They torment furnaces. Did you know that? I mean, yeah, that's a fine hand. Whatever that does, get out of play. Oil counters be oily. Bye. Oh shit. Can we lay you? You gotta be close to being. We have like 1 mana short here. Blam. Haste when magmatic sprinter enters the battlefield. Put 2 oil counters on target creature. Additional cost to play the spell, discard a card, draw 2 cards. That's not that bad, honestly. For 2? Instant? I guess it's still a 2 for 2, so it's not really all that amazing. But you can get cards you don't need out of your hand. Alright. Molten Steel Dragon. Flying. Damn, that is kind of nice. As an artifact creature, too. Waken the Sleeper. Gain control of target creature until end of turn on tap. It gains haste. You may destroy all the equipment attached to it. Cacophony Scamp deals count damage to the player. You may sacrifice it to proliferate. Proliferate. You can do its power to any target. Interesting. Oh. Beamtown Beatstick. +1/+0 menace. Whenever equipped creature deals combat damage to a player or battle, create a treasure token. Okay. Rebuke deals 5 damage to target creature or planeswalker, or destroy target equipment. Convoke. Destroy target artifacts. Shape deals 6 damage to target creature, planeswalker, or battle. Marauding Dreadship. Oh, these will make an equipment deck too. Windcrag Siege. As an enchantment enters, choose Mardu or Jeskai. Mardu, if a creature attacks, causes a triggered ability of a permanent you control to trigger, that ability triggers again. Jeskai, at the beginning of your upkeep, create a 1/1 red goblin creature token. It gains lifelink and haste until end of turn. Conclave Evangelist. Myriad, whenever this creature attacks, for each opponent other than the defending player, you may create a token that's a copy of this creature. That's tapped and attacking that player or a planeswalker they control. Exile the token out of combat. Whenever Conclave Evangelist deals combat damage to a player, create a token that's a copy of Conclave Evangelist. So you just keep making more elephants. Thousand-Faced Shadow, Ninjutsu 3 flying, and it enters the battlefield from your hand. When it's attacking, create a token that's a copy of another target attacking creature. The token enters the battlefield tapped and attacking. Vile Requiem, it's a classic. And Prismatic Ward. Alright, some interesting stuff there. Take that Ponder, yes. Poet's Quill, and Poet's Quill enters the battlefield, learn. Your creature gets... You may reveal a lesson card from your own outside the game, put it into your hand, or discard a card to draw a card. Equipped creature gets 1/1 and lifelink. Bestow. So it's an aura spell with enchant creature. Ooh. Reach, trample, enters with X. Enchant creature gets 1/1 for each 1/1 counter on it. And it's reach and trample. So basically, you make a Hydra or you make an enchanted Hydra for another creature. I like it. What was the quest here anyway? Was it to clear this dungeon? Oh. Alright. We're gonna have to beat up some furnace goblins here. Oh, we got all the pricey angels in this hand, but I think we can still keep it. Because with that, we can lay you. Now we can just get another plains in our hand, too. Create target artifact. If you control that artifact, create 3 1/1s. Well, alright. Never mind, I had some more mana ramp here, but somebody very fucking rudely took it away from me. Let's get you into play as well. Next turn we start going off a little bit more. Let's get you into play. Make big angel creature. Yeah, they can't do much here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Alright, furnace gobos. Let's go again here. Again, I think I'm gonna go. What's this? You may reveal this card from opening hand. If you do, at the beginning of the first upkeep, put on 1 goblin creature token with that in the battlefield. Yeah. Fun. Get you onto the battlefield. Let's go ahead and lay you. You. Completely destroyed. Slag, Fiend's power and touch each equal number of artifact cards in all graveyards. It could be fun, especially for 1. I wonder what our stats and win-losses are on this playthrough. Specifically this deck. Get rid of our artifact again. Big meanie. I can't lay it on this turn now, you son of a bitch. I'm getting rid of my damn land. Or mana sources. Right away. It's just not nice. Should have laid you. I also equipped you onto you. Wait, what did you do? Oh, you probably sacked to do a damage to it or something, yeah. Destroy target artifact and opponent control. Oh yeah, that's fine. As long as you aren't hurting my creature here, we okay. Priest of Red Priest of Yawgmoth. One red, one colorless, 1/2. Tap, sack, add an amount of red equal to the sacrifice. Oh, sack an artifact. Okay. Chancellor of the Forge. That's what they used to lead a goblin in the play, right? I think we only have a couple more in here. You weren't wrong, there were a lot of Phyrexians in here. I start with better creatures in my hand. That's a little better. No, not you. Yeah, okay, you. They didn't destroy my cool artifact this time. Get you into play. You into play. Holy shit. When you're casting 9 creature spell. These come from. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Probably a card. I don't know. Well, you also laid almost your whole hand, so you aren't out of stuff to lay. Can actually lay you. That's crazy. Paint. Human cleric. When they enter the... I'm keeping you because when you're the enter the... Are you the last one? I think you might be the last one here. Alright, Furnace Gabo. Time to go 0-10. Of course I'm gonna play first. That's another oil card. Lay that in my hand instead here. I think that's about it. Sweet, sweet victory, yeah. And it's us for the taking. I don't think we have enough, do we? Don't. Alright. I don't know. It's very confusing, but I have a feeling we're gonna just win this turn anyway, so. We're good. Destroy target artifact. That's kind of nice, Gleeful Demolition. I like that, Gleeful. If you do proliferate, Put an oil counter on another target non-target and create a 1/1. Activate only if an oil counter was removed from a permanent you control this turn. And we're not gonna deal with that kind of stuff. You return to Blazing Peak. Nobody seems impressed besides Tipsy Tim, who gives you a clap on the back. Those metal freaks, you got rid of them, you did. He then stumbles away happily. Oh wow, I didn't even get back to the town, they just gave it to me, okay. When a Kraken, Leviathan, Octopus, or Serpent you control deals combat damage to a player, create a 9/9 blue Kraken token. See, all this seems neat. It seems more like for, like, I guess, Commander, since they have 40 life. Like, I look at that and I'm like, that's awesome, but you would just dominate your opponent by then. Keeping it anyway. Suspend. Go target creature and put 2 suspend counters on it. If it doesn't have suspend, it gains suspend. Life's Legacy. As an additional cost to the second creature, draw cards equal to the sacrifice creature's power. I like that. Under Mountain Adventure, 3/4/4 Vigilance. Under Mountain Adventure in this battlefield, you take the initiative. Add 2 green. If you've completed the dungeon, add 6 green instead. Holy moly. Well, we have dungeons, so... And remove a black card from current main cost X. Target creature gets -X, -X. That's kind of nice. Crick, Son of Yawgmoth, lifelink. For each black in the cost, you may pay 2 life. Yep. Whenever you cast a black spell, +1/+1 counter. Holy wait, that's a 2/2 for 7? I don't know about that, Chief. Mukotoi Soul Ripper. Oh shit, Pox. King's Assassin. On your turn before you attack, you may tap King's Assassin to destroy any 1-tap creature. It's a bad Royal Assassin, but hey. Okay, well. Let's go ahead and make our ass get back there now. Our reputation is 4 here. They love us here. I should be doing this in, like, the green part. Chad borders but construction outside the local inn you see is covered in various papers and posters. You take a moment to look over the book. Most of the ads are nondescript, whether worn or written in an unfamiliar language. If you catch your eye, however, it looks like it. You look at what seems to be an advertisement of some sort. A short note is written in red ink. The note says, "Wanted 3 vampire lords dead. Contact town shaman for rewards." Seems simple enough. And they can usually be found in mountain biomes. Okay, so I just have to find, like... I just have to kill 3 vampire lords? Is this a vampire lord? Oh, I think it is. Oh shit. It's a vampire lord. Oh lordy. Yep. I'll take that. First turn Jihad goes hard. Jihada. Damn. Wait, what? Control creature until end of turn on tap. That creature gains haste. Okay. Well, thanks for borrowing my creature for a turn and not attacking with it. Appreciate that. Parination. Sorcery. Return target permanent card from your graveyard from the battlefield with hexproof counter and an indestructible counter. Okay. The Millennium Calendar. Whenever you untap one or more permanents during untap set, put that many time counters. Double the number of time counters. When there are 1,000 or more time counters, sacrifice it and each opponent loses 1,000 life. I like your style. Married and Anne Bonny. Haste, 3/3, draw a card, then discard. Whenever you discard an island, pirate, or vehicle card, create a tap treasure token. Wall of Razors. Hyperblade. Equipped creature gets +3/+1. Void. Beginning your end step, if an on-land permanent left the battlefield this turn, or a spell was warped this turn, attach this equipment to target creature you control. Ambush. Ambush Krodic. Trample. Return another creature you control to its owner's hands. Why doesn't that's an insect? Holy shit. Why doesn't it have, like, flash? Beneath the sand, search your library for a basic land card, put it into the battlefield, tap, and shuffle with your library. Alright. That was pretty successful. We know what we're looking for now. Oh, there's another one. I kind of like these quests. Eventually I'm going to spring out to other decks. I can't wait. But I can't deny the power of this deck, especially with all the shit we get in play now. Jesus. First we'll play. We got a Giada in hand. That's pretty much a guaranteed go. Wait. 4. 3. Okay, let's save you. There we go. Trample. When belligerent guest deals combat damage, create a blood token. Belligerent guest. Oh, nice. Our angels are just killer. A temporal aperture. Holy shit, I remember this card. Shuffle your library and reveal the top card. Until end of turn, as long as that card remains on top of your library, you may play that card as though it were in your hand without paying its mana cost. So, 5 and tap, shuffle your deck. Top card's free. It's pretty nasty. The Flood of Mars, Island Walk. Water always wins. Whenever the Flood of Mars attacks, put a flood counter on another target creature or land. The creature becomes a copy of the Flood of Mars. If it's a land, it becomes an island in addition to its other types. Retriever Phoenix, 2/2 flying haste. When it enters, if you cast it, learn. As long as Retriever Phoenix is in the graveyard, if you would learn, you may instead return it to the battlefield. Savage Order. There's an additional cost to cast the spell. Oh, it's Jurassic Park. Sacrifice a creature with 5/4 guard. Search library for dinosaur creature and put that onto the battle. Yep, that's going into the deck. Hell yes, Savage Order is going to the deck. Holy shit. Savage Order is exactly what we need for that deck to kind of go crazy. Yeah. Alright, where's one more of you bats around here? There we go. Vampire Lord, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think we're good here. Slaughter special enters the battlefield. Each opponent gets 1/1. Or a creature opponent dies, they get 1/1. It's a fun little. Oh my goodness, we have a lot of land in here. Wait, what? What did you just lay? Each non-vampire creature. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that sucked a little bit. Alright, you'll be gone shortly. Bye. Phoenix down. Bring you back. I have all these frickin' +1/+1s here. These Granges are really nice. General Kudro of Dranith. Other humans, you get 1/1. Whenever General Dranith or another human enters the battlefield under your control, exile target card from an opponent's graveyard. Sacrifice 2 humans to destroy target creature with 4/4. Great, that's pretty good. Promise of Loyalty. Each player puts a vow counter on a creature they control and sacrifices the rest. Each of those creatures can attack you or planeswalkers you control for as long as it has a vow counter on it. Slick Shot Lockpicker. Flying First Strike Griffin. No. Target creature with power 2 or less. Alright, that was easy. Crushed him. Crushed him again and again and again. The village shaman grins as you enter their tent. Yes, this is good. This is good. The spirits have been satisfied. Stadium vendors. When stadium vendors enter the battlefield, choose a player. That player adds 2 mana of any one color they choose. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature you don't control. That's like a different version of fighting. Also, I mean, we got some money out of it. Our rep here's getting pretty damn good. I feel like we should be repping at green, though. So let's go ahead and get over to green. You approach the Screaming clowns from a packed wagon, glances around, then walks towards you. You there? You look like a cave-hole individual. Yeah, okay, we had this one earlier. Alright, another dungeon clear. Dinosaur Crater? Oh shit, let's go, let's go. And we need dinosaurs, and we need things to go with dinosaurs, because we really want to use the dinosaur... Hello? It's been a while, let's save. We'll get that dino deck going, goddammit. Alright, you know what? We'll fight you. What are you bringing to the table here? High elf. How high is this elf right now? Your eyes don't look very bloodshot. I don't hate this hand. Not my favorite, but I don't hate it. Give you lamb. Hey, cutie. Alright, you gotta go though. Crushed. Garrick, Caller of Beast. Ooh, another Garrick Planeswalker. All creature cards revealed in your hand, the rest of the bottom. For +1, -3, you may put a green creature card from your hand onto the battlefield, which is crazy good. You get an emblem with whenever you cast a creature spell, you may search your library for a creature card and put it onto the battlefield. We like that here. Sacrifice sending number land, search your library for up to that many land cards, put them into the battlefield tab. That'd be great for like an Urza Tron. Elder Gargaroth, 6/6 for 5, Vigilance, Reach, Trample. Whenever this creature attacks, you can either create a 3/3, gain 3 life, or draw a card. That's great. Eldamari, Lord of Leaves. We have 2 of already. Leaf Crowned Visionary. That was a fucking win right there. Holy moly, that was a lot of nice cards. We gotta fight more high elves, apparently. Holy cannoli moly holies. We can deal. Ding dong dong. Okay, I can't quite lay you yet. Play you. Get a plains. Attack. Oh, we can lay you. Okay, boom, dead. Ooh, Elvish Warmaster. Whenever one or more elves enters the battlefield, create 1/1 green elf warrior creature token. Do it once a turn. All elves get 2/2 and Death Touch for 7. Nisa's Revelation. Scry 5, then reveal the top card of your library. If it's a creature card, you draw a card equal to its power, and you gain life equal to its toughness. Goddamn. Gurza Ghost. Gurza Ghost? Gurzy Ghost. 6/8 for 5. At the beginning up, you sacrifice it unless you put 2 cards from your graveyard to the bottom of your library. Discard a card from your hand. You may have Gurza Ghost deal its combat. Not very good. Awakening Zone. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may put a 0/1 Eldrazi spawn. Yes, yes. Disciple of Freyalis. 3/3 for 6. When it enters the battlefield, you may sacrifice another creature. If you do, you gain X life and draw X cards or X the creature's power. Or, as a garden, when it enters the battlefield, you may pay 3 life. If you don't, it enters tapped. Okay, so you can have a... Okay, that's interesting. And it also doubles as a land. Cool. Hexproof 1/1, we like those. Viridian Betrayers have his infect as long as the opponent is poisoned. And Nisa's Chosen, 2/3 for 2. Creature. I guess I'll just make sure to grab all those just in case. Alright, I don't know why I haven't been fighting over here. I guess we've been exploring and getting everything today. Kind of shoring everything up. Alright, another Dino Crater. Here we go. This is gonna get us a bunch of good Dino cards again. We like us this. Da 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 da. Mulligan. That was not much. That was worse, actually. Okay. I guess we stick with this hand then. We need one more mana here to get Sarah the Benevolent in play. Well, we'll get it next turn then. Your opponent activates an ability, creature or land. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Which is going to be right here. Put you into play. Let's get you out of play. Up wall? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Just been streaming the stream out here all day. Blam, dinosaur DNA. Gigantosaurus, 10/10 for 5. That's great. Oh man, that's fucking huge, dude. What's up, Lost Hub? I mean, we're getting dinos. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Yo, thank you for the 10 watch streak, Wall. That is not good. The rest we'll keep. I do like a 10-10 for 5, though, and especially with that much devotion to green. Ugh. 4 hours without power today and had to watch the first half of the Super Bowl on the phone. That sucks. Hi, Mrs. Sloss Hub as well. I hope you're feeling better today. Wait, what? Oh god, I went too fast on my turn. Whoops. I kind of skipped my whole turn there. All right, well, let's not do that again. Pretty sure I've got oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Trample haste, nice. I'm so annoyed with my computer. Uh-oh. She's not. Plus her computer crapped out the hard drive. Oh, no. That's a rough one. I'm sorry to hear that, y'all. It's a memory vessel. Each player excels the top 7 cards of their library until the... I just don't care for stuff like that. Vigilance haste. Human assassin warrior. Whenever Ivor attacks, it deals damage equal to the number of equipment you control to each opponent. Kratos, Stoic Father. Whenever you attack with one or more gods, and whenever a god dies, you get an expensive counter, or experience counter. At the beginning of your end step, put a number of 1/1 counters on target creature equal to the number of experience counters you have, partner, father, and son. A little dinosaur. That sucks. The computer troubles or something that just drive me nuts. I feel for you. Yeah, we could definitely start with this in our hand. I really don't have much to do here, do we? Get you into play. I guess that's about it. Oh, because they cost 2. Wait, no, we have 2 white. I'd say we can lay that. And it'll be silly game. Put that in your hands. Play you. Alright, me. Get rid of that. Enters the field, the creatures control get 1/1 of that type. And you cast, you draw a card. It feels like it would be good for not dinos. I take her to her computer to our school's tech help desk. That's a good idea. Hopefully it gets fixed pretty dang soon. What the frick? This is a... Oh, it's a red land, okay. Or deals X damage divided. Choose among up to 2 target creatures and or planeswalkers. After 6 or more, deals twice that damage. Interesting. That's a nasty fireball then. Bright Glass Gear Hulk. First strike, trample 4/4. When this creature enters, you may search your library for up to 2 artifacts, creatures, and or enchantment cards with mana value 1 or less. Reveal them and put them into your hand. Well, that's nice. Flying Menace, that's a dino, and more dinos. We have... That'll be a 4th one there, so... Don't you bite me, Dreadmaw. No creatures. It's better? Planes, play you. Oh, they mana screwed. A little unfortunate for them. I could probably just lay you at this point. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you would be 7. Oh, Amy Rose from Sonic. Haste, whenever Amy Rose attacks, attach up to 1 equipment to her, then up to 1 other target attack creature gets X power, where X is Amy Rose's power. That's cool. Mavinda Student's Advocate, flying 2/3 for 3. You may cast target instant sorcery card from your graveyard this turn. If that spell doesn't target a creature you control, it costs 8 colorless more to cast. If that spell would be put into your graveyard, exile it instead. Activate it only once. It's interesting. Oh, that's the wall creature. I've seen you a couple times. You put a judgment counter on center judgment, then if there are 3 counters, enchanted player loses the game. Damn. At the beginning of your upkeep, if Faithbound Judge has 2 or fewer judgment counters, as long as the judge has 3 or more, they can attack and disturb, as I assume that flips it. Tajik Legion Valor. 1/1 indestructible haste for 4. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put a 1/1 counter on Tajik. Then conjure a card with mana value equal to the number of 1/1 counters on Tajik. It gains haste. Seems really good. Faded Firepower. Flash. This enchantment enters with X fire counters on it. If a source you control would deal damage to an opponent or a permanent an opponent controls, it deals that much damage plus an amount of damage equal to the number of fire counters. God dang. Not a lot of dinos there, but a lot of fun cards. Doric Nature Warden. Vigilance. When Doric Nature Warden enters the battlefield, search your library for a forest. Whenever Doric attacks, you may pay 2 to transform her to an Owlbear Avenger. Vigilance full 6/6. Whenever this creature transforms into Doric, other legendary creatures get 2/2 and trample. At the beginning of your upkeep, transform them back. Okay. Llanowar Visionary. Whenever Llanowar enters the battle, draw a card. Bounty of Skemfar. Via the top 6 cards of your library, you may put a land card onto the battlefield. Elf cards from among them into your hand. Oh, wow. Varus Silvery Moon Ranger. 3/3 Reach Ward 1 Human Elf Ranger. Whenever you cast a creature or planeswalker spell, venture into the dungeon. This ability triggers only once each turn. Whenever you complete a dungeon, create a 2/2 green wolf creature token. Impalm Strider, cycling 4. When you cycle it, all elves get 2/2 until end of turn. Ice Cave Crasher. That one we can sell. Alright, oh, More dinos to kick butt here against. Oh. Oh no. Give me some creatures here. Okay, that's much. I need to get 3 of these investigators in here if I don't. Alright, get rid of the anthem and you. Sad that we had to go down to so few cards, but I should have honestly gotten rid of some land because we can get a free land every time. This is kind of huge, honestly. That on you. That on you. Swing. Another crushing victory for our angel deck. We do have one of you. I will take another one. Marauding Raptor. Creature spells you cast cost 1 less. Yes. Whenever Silverclad Ferocidons is dealt damage each... Yes, these combo together is really good. And whenever it deals damage, each opponent sacks a permanent. That's nasty. I mean, hell, that has 5 defense. If you could just do 1 damage a bunch of times, they're just not going to have anything. Trample, 3/2. Whenever another dinosaur enters the battlefield under your control, you may have Yearling's base power become equal to that creature's power. Damn. Vigilance, 3/6 with cycling. Suncrowned Hunter. When Suncrowned Hunter is dealt damage, it deals 3 damage to target opponent. Damn. This thing's... Lorette has some good shit. Lorette has some really good dino stuff. I like it. The Commander Realm is in early beta. I've been helping identify bugs. Say, nice! You're a playtester? That's awesome. Mulligan here. That's a little bit better. We can put you at the bottom. I think we have 3 of those. I think another one would do us, we might have 4 actually. I do not remember. Ooh. Ah, ha, ha. Okay, I see what you did there. Not really a play tester, but I am playing and posting in front of this, so I trust that does make me play. Yeah, that's what you're doing. That's all play testers do. I play tested XCOM forever now. Yeah, I don't have much interest in Commander, but maybe when it comes out. Put 2+1 impulsive counters on up to 1 target dinosaur. I thought I had one of her, I guess not. Target dinosaur deals damage equal to its power to target creature you don't control. And dinosaurs you control get +4/+4. I like her. Choose a player. If a source would deal damage to that chosen player or a permanent they control, it deals double damage to that player. That's nasty. More Ferocidons, good. Oh, classic Shivan Raptor. First strike Echo and haste. One of the worst raptors. I'll take it anyway. Baffling End. I'll keep it because it's dinosaur related, but there's better ones. Sacrifice an artifact. Nah, we're never gonna use you. Whenever frilled shares dealt damage, just yep, that goes with the other dude. So don't need those. Way different to regular adventure mode. Actually, if it's like a single player experience, I might enjoy it more than otherwise. Than I would have otherwise. One sec. Yo, I just got dinner delivered to me by an amazing individual. Holy shit. I got birds. Oh, but it's with Commander. Oh, okay. I was thinking about putting a 60 card limit on my decks to make it more like regular Magic. So at 40, we're kicking major ass here. Like, major ass. Like, they just don't really have much of a chance because we're so fast. No, I don't have a wife. That's my good friend. I have no partner. Well, I have partners, but they're not here. That's a friend I moved in with in 2011. I've known him since 2004. Him and his wife. And they've been my best friends for a long time. Maybe I'm knowing you. Michelangelo on the scene. 2/2 trample for 6. It's a +1/+1 counter on him for each land you control. When he dies, return this card to your hand. That's great. Kicker 3, flying. Legendary 4/4 red dragon token. Can't agree. It's +1/+4 flying first strike and is an angel. And that's returns to my hand. I like that. Double strike vigilance. Whenever you cast a creature spell with converted cost 5 or greater, you get an experience counter, which is a +1/+1 token. Well, I've lived with them. Yeah, we're happy living together. Anissa Vastwood. See her as a battlefield. You may search a library for a basic forest. Reveal it. Oh yeah, I have her. That's right. She can turn into a planeswalker. Right. Howlpack Piper can't be countered. Put a creature card from your hand onto the battlefield. If it's a werewolf, untap Howlpack Piper. Activate only as a sorcery. Whenever this creature enters the battlefield or transforms into Wildsong Hollow, look at the top 6 cards of your library. Deal a card from among them and put them in your hand. That's neat. Kind of works together. Rishkar Pima Renegade. When Rishkar Pima Renegade enters the battlefield, put 1/1 counter on each of up to 2 creatures and turns everybody into an elf. Or a Llanowar elf. 4 land cards. different names. Opponent chooses 2 of them. Huh. Howdy, Ant. Thank you again. Child of Gaia, I remember this. Another Urza's set. Classic. Raptor. Oh yeah, I guess I'm keeping that ham. Wasn't really sold on it, but I guess it's a little too late now. Yeah, I do not like this hand. I'm continually not a big fan of this hand right now, I'm gonna be honest. Hey, there's a creature we can use. Could finally sack you for a plains as well. Ooh, and paging. Make you bigger. Put you out. Put you out. Not really worried about that guy anymore. They got rid of themselves to get rid of our creature. That's fair. Bye to you. Oh yeah. It's kind of crazy good. Well, now we own 2 of you. I guess we'll just keep collecting them. Oh, another marauding raptor, good. Target creature or planeswalker. Its controller investigates. An instant planeswalker killer is really nice. We got 2 of them. Majestic Heliopterus. I could give another dino flying. Shivan Raptor. Another dinosaur. They gets 2. That's probably one we'll never use, but no, we'll keep it. La 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 la. Hello, Stego. Let's see here. Almost bad for the computer because we're just bashing their face in at this point. I mean, it's not even close anymore. Well, mostly. We're kind of a counter to Dino. Warhammer. Sisters of Battle. Oops. 3-2 for 6. When Sisters of Battle enter the battlefield, return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. And you gain life equal to its mana value. That's nasty good. Dino Egg. 0-3 for 2. Evolve. That creature's greater power, toughness than this creature. As you may discover X, where X is its toughness. That's a scary one. We got another one of you now. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Yep. Yep, I'll take it. Hey, what? Oh, okay, they got a Dino. That wasn't how I wanted to do that. That's stupid, but I don't think I had another way to do it, so that's okay as well. Peter, be more aggressive. God damn it. That wouldn't matter because we have so much health. Wow. Put X counters on it. Proud. As being your upkeep, if there's 100 on it, you win. Okay. Ooh, the 12-8 for 6. I like that as well. Other dinosaurs get bonuses. Alright. We've almost cooked them all at this point. Yeah, I started, I made a Dino deck early. I played with a few, got a couple of wins. Lost a few times as well. I'm like, alright, I gotta go out there and get resources, especially lands. I spent like 6 straight hours just raiding dungeons today, which has been very fortuitous to our overall money. You into play. You into play. I don't know why I went for more mana there, but why not? Oh, that was a. Oh, I thought that was the other one that helped them Oh, you bitch. Help them lay dinos faster. I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh, fuck. I did it again where I actually double-clicked. At least we keep all the cards this time. It's not... Oh, wow, we have max money? Wait, no. We didn't go over at 10,000. We just have 9999 exactly, which is great. Alright, here we go. Temporal Aperture, Poet's Quill. I don't think these are some of the new ones we got, but whatever. 'Tis done now. So many dinos, I love it. Helps a lot. Pretty clutch draw there. 'Need more dinos. No crime, just dinos. One, two, three, four, five. Not nearly close enough yet. We have a lot of mana in our hand. We could definitely get there. Oh, there's the 12-12. That's another great one we want. God, there's so many cool dinosaurs. That's a big MF right there. Alright. Militant Angel, 3/4 flying lifelink. Enters, create a number of 2/2 knights with vigilance equal to the number of opponents you have attacked this turn. Oh, man. Wingmate Rock, flying when Wingmate Rock enters the battlefield if you attack this creature. 3/4 token, so you take another one. 1 life for each attacking creature. That's pretty cool. Luminous Broodmoth, flying. Whenever a creature you control without flying dies, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control with a flying counter on it. Huh. Pretty neat. Celestial Reunion has additional cost to play a spell. You may choose a creature type and behold 2 creatures of that type. Use your library for a creature card with mana value X or less, reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle. Spells. Additional cost was paid, and the revealed card is the chosen type. Put that card onto the battlefield. I know that's probably amazing, but God, if it doesn't confuse me. Kaima, the Fractured Calm. 3/4. At the beginning of your end step, go to each creature your opponent controls that's enchanted by an aura you control. Put a 1/1 counter on Kaima, the Fracture for each creature. Go to this one. Kura, the Boundless Sky, flying Death Touch, 4/4. When they die, search your library for up to 3 land cards, put them in your hand, or create an XX green spirit creature token where X is the number of lands you control. During your draw phase, reveal the first card. It's a lion, draw a card. You can choose, and no. Tarmogoyf Nest. Create a Tarmogoyf token. kind of funny. Hero of Lina Tower. Heroic. Whenever you cast a spell that targets Hero of Lina Tower, or Lina Tower, something like that, you pay X. If you do, put X +1/+1 counters. Oh. Be a Rancor and then pay another 3, and then she just becomes a 6/4 out of nowhere. That's pretty cool. Saber-tooth Moose Lion? Alright. It's an avatar card, we'll keep it. I think there's only one left here now. I see Giada. Alright. Sunwing creatures your opponents control enter the battlefield tab, which is really nice, honestly. We have that one. We have one of you. Which also goes with that pinging dinosaur a lot. There's a lot of just damaged cards abilities. Thelanite Hermit. All Saprolings get 1/1. When Hermit is turned face up, put 4 1/1 Saprolings. Nice, I like it. Target creature gets X for X the number of land you control. That is not good. Berserk Merlodont. Merlodont indeed. Growth Cycle. We have 2 of these. Vigilance, sacrifice, destroy target enchantment or artifact. It's not terrible, but use it. But not yet cleaned dungeon. Alright. Yay. What do we get? Weft Walking. Whenever this enchantment enters, if you cast it, if your graveyard in your library, then draw 7. The first spell each player casts during each of their turns may be cast without paying its mana cost. Well, see, if it wasn't each player, that's when it gets dangerous. Green creatures you control get +1/+1 over a green creature. Oh, I like Sylvan Anthem. Nice. Yeah, Natural Order is nice though as well. Teferi's Realm. Which uses artifacts, creatures, lands, or global enchant. All cards of that phase out. Sylvan Anthem is really nice. Alright. Not bad, not bad. I remember if they had anything that really helped us out here too much. Spirit of the Hunt. The Goldsmith. Up to 1 target against double strike. I mean, I'll grab you because I don't have you yet. To your hand. Hit -4, -4. Holy shit. Interesting cards. Excuse me, would you look like a okay, yeah. Sure. This should be easy enough now that we can just teleport everywhere. I guess it's gonna be like, yep. Well, it's not even that far from the capital over there. I would ever not go first game. Goodbye to you. Say goodbye to romance. All these vampires, none of them with flying, like, just slacking. I didn't even get much, did we? Suppose not. Excuse me, old man, I'm busy. Thank you. Oh wow, we got shit for that quest. Holy moly. That was the worst quest we've been on yet. I think it's an easy quest and all, but Jesus. Can fork over a little bit more than that. Oh, it's the you want me to kill the Phyrexians again, right? Where are you? Oh, where? Where the fuck are you? Ow. Okay, it's like just up north here. Oh man, alright. This is a much smaller dungeon. Orthodoxy Angel, huh? 2 weenies all land. That's a little better. Should have laid the founder tap, but we'll be okay. Oh, bitch. Oh, the U.S. flag sleeve. Get the fuck out of here. Infested flesh cutter. Okay. Whenever equipped creature attacks, create a 1/1 artifact that can't block. Okay. Duelist of Deep Faith. Crawling Chorus. That's a hell of a picture, too. But I am not too interested in Phyrexian's stuff at the moment. Oh shit, Vodmir New Blood. When you commit a crime, put a +1/+1 counter on Vodmir New Blood. This ability triggers only once a turn. As long as you have 4 more +1s, and if they have Menace and Lifelink as well. Oh shit, it's an angel, I'll take it. Despondency. Other elementals you control get +1/+0. For each elemental you control, that's pretty cool. I was half expecting a mimic there. Conduit of Ruin. You guys Conduit of Ruin, you may search a library for a colorless creature card with mana cost 7 or more. The first creature spell you cast each turn costs 2 colors less. Yes, we need those. Roll Knock the Omnivore. Whenever a frog you control attacks, mill 3 cards. Oh shit, the frog deck. Oh, we can make a frog mill deck? Oh shit. Whenever a permanent card is put into your graveyard from your library, exile it with a croak counter on it? You may play lands and cast spells from among cards you own in exile with croak counters on them. Nuclear Fault. Each player gets twice XX until end of turn. Each player gets X rad counters. Or each creature gets... Damn. That's nasty. Order Captain. What's up, Grimace? I was a fool to buy them! You couldn't be less foolish. The cards that have, like, draft on it, I just don't even want to mess with it. At the beginning of your end step, if you descend this turn, create a 1 black fungus creature. It's a fungus, so I'll keep it for now. Get over there. Okay, well. Annex Century. Enters the battlefield. Exile target artifact or creature an opponent controls with mana value 3 or less. Okay. Alright, that's okay. Bladed Ambassador. With an oil counter on it. Oil stuff. Angel Soldier. Flying Transform. Flying. When Seraph attacks, you may sacrifice another creature or artifact. Yeah, it's okay. Target creature gets 2/2. Equipped creatures you control gain indestructible. Kinda nice. Aerial Boost, Convoke. Gains flying. No. As long as your opponent has 3 more poison, you get an additional. Kinda neat. Return target creature card from your graveyard, or return target artifact card from your graveyard. Creature you control get 2 +2/+1. At least get first strike. I guess it's a common instant. Well, those were kind of a letdown, but let's go fight this Orthodoxy duelist. Grimmeth.
It's Grimmeth.
Ooh, we don't have any. Oh yeah, we do. Okay, fine. There we go. Each player can't cast more than one non-Phyrexian spell a turn. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I almost have enough to lay you. Two, three, four, five, six, yeah. And see your life total is that low. Sunfall. Exile all creatures, incubate X, where X is the number of creatures exiled this way. Alright. I'll keep that for purposes. Tiller of Flesh. Whenever you cast a spell that targets one or more permanents, incubate 2. I have 4 of those already. This card's honestly pretty damn good. +1/+1 counter. And it's pretty easy to get 3 other lands in play by the time you use them. I want to see something really quick. Would it actually... okay, let's see. Okay, I think maybe take the and out there. Okay, I was curious if we could get something with that. I just put lands in. No, that's not gonna do it either. Hold on, let's go to image view. Let's go to type. Rarity. And color identity. If we go to name, no. I need to figure. Oh wait, hold on. I can do something like this. Type white. There we go. Creatures, spells, land. Here we go. We gotta have better dualies at this point, right? That we've just been holding on to. I haven't really done the mana for this deck for a while. Oh, we have savannas that we can add. Yeah, yep. Savannas would be good. There's some of the other ones. I'll put these in here. We'll hit another taiga. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's look at land in our deck here. What I would say here, name type default. Name type. Oh, there we go. Alright, we don't need you anymore. Let's get you out of the deck. We don't need you. I don't think we need you either. We got blue, green, red. The only thing we don't have is black. There's 20 lands in here, which is too many still. Manas are going to be better than Temple Gardens. Let's remove one of you. And let's remove you. There we go. Alright, now let's go to creatures here. Yeah, we need more investigators in the deck. There we go. Mana value, that's what we need here. We have another youthful Valkyrie. We still have what's her face in here? Yeah, we could probably remove you from the deck, honestly. Get another youthful Valkyrie. We have so many weight cards here, holy moly. I think I remember all these damn things. You gain X life. Paladin and Vec. We added life gain mechanic to the deck that was consistent in 5+. We could pop even more angels out with Resplendent Angel. Sky Slave Apparition. Stardy Scout, baby! First Strike Vigilance. Angel. Now that does just get rid of another creature. Archangel, you are quite good. They can't attack us or our planeswalker unless they play one for her, which is quite good. You control that enchanted by auras. Flying Lifelink Ward to Orin. Battle Angels of Tyr. Oh yeah, it's not that good for us though. Whenever you put a 1/1 counter on this creature, draw a card. That is pretty darn nice. They draw a card if none of those creatures attacked you. So that's actually just good for us. Sell the Broken Blade. First like lifelink. You both own and control Cassell the Broken and a creature named Bruna the Fading. You get Bracella, Voice of Nightmares, which is kind of hilarious. Flying, First Strike, Vigilance, Lifelink. Your opponent can't cast spells with convert a mana cost 3 or less. Oh man. Where are you, Bruna? Just load up on angels. Well, Keeper Silence. Activate visiting creatures your opponent's control can't be activated. That's really good. Okay, we have so many good angels, it's so hard to choose. Your graveyard cast exile and gain 2 life. That'd be a great way to double up on swords. We still don't have any. This deck would do so much better with those swords and other things like it. You know, you planeswalkers you control and other creatures you have. This is just nice too. God, there's so many good angels, it's hard to choose. Let me look at my deck here really quick. Yes, 3 of those investigators, big time. We love our Avengers here. And of course we have you and you. I may take you out. Although it's pretty easy to cast you if we just get enough flyers into play. So I mean it's not hard when you got this many weenie flyers. Winnow Wing is really good in certain situations, but I think I'm gonna move it to the sideboard for now. There's a planes on the sideboard. Get out of here. I should move things like destroy all black creatures to the side as well. Players can't pay life or sacrifice creatures to cast spells or activate abilities. The angels are just mean. They had such nice control in them. I think we can at least have room to get us one other big, filthy angel. What do we got up here? Arden Angel. Being able to keep our angels great, roll 4-sided die as well as 1, return it to the battlefield. Our creature gains indestructible. That's nice. Flying lifelink. Linvala the Preserver. If an opponent has more life than you, gain 5. Oh yeah, that's right. This Pristine Angel is untapped. It has protection from artifacts and for all colors. Whenever you play a spell, you may untap Pristine Angel. Flying when it comes to the play return. Return all cards in your graveyard put there from play this turn. You couldn't be able to do it for Wrath God. A Chroma Vision of Isidore. Flying first strike, vigilance, trample. Beginning of each combat till then turn, each other creature you control gets +1/+1 if it has flying. An additional +1/+1 if it has 1,000 other things. Which might be another good one to put in here. Cyan just out of nowhere. Diddle-diddle-doo. It totally becomes equal to your starting life. Not a bad saving grace here. Flying for a strike, trample, haste, protection from black and red, and vigilance. Your opponent. Okay, yeah, I guess Iona would be a good one. 9 mana is a lot, but we can get some pretty good ramping going on in our deck. And plus, the opponent pretty much just loses if she hits the table. I mean, for 9 mana, you should. Red Dawnbringer would only do well if we were milling a bunch of stuff. Go down to the 5 casting cost angels here. Sarah Angel. Flying lifelink. Yeah. Flying first strike lifelink. Other angels you control get +1/+1. Okay. Yeah, let's get Lyra in the deck. She also helps. Let's add one of those. I like that. It's not too pricey, and it also helps our other angels and gives us lifelink, which could in turn help that other angel card actually quite a bit. I didn't even see what I had, but we're going with it. Yo, Epilogue MTG, thank you so much for that big old raid. Welcome, everybody. How y'all doing tonight? Hope you're all having a good Sunday out there in Magic Land. Can't you into play. Hey, what's up, Wrath West? What's up, Sinister? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Have a great night. Thank you, Epilogue MTG. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went very well. Welcome, everybody. We've been MTGing it up pretty hard here lately. Oh, baby. Oh, did I just say I just cost myself, dummy? That's okay. Play you. What kind of decks were you running tonight? If you are still around. Oh, you dumb. I can't believe I did that. I mean, I can, because I'm a derp, but it's fine. Win anyways, right? Yeah. What's up, All Practical? What is this? This is called MTG Forge's Venture Mode, specifically. It's like it's inspired in an homage to Shandalar. Even the land is even called Shandalar. And you basically go around beating stuff up and gathering cards for your decks and doing quests, and it's just a ton of fun. It's just a ton of fun. Oh, well, alright, what do we got here? All creatures are black. That's a cool one. Every creature you control attacks, defending player lose 1 life and gain a life. Creatures your opponents control block this turn if able and choose it. Not really interested in that. Hey, Lulu! Whenever an opponent attacks you, choose target creature attacking you, put a stun counter on it, proliferate. Yeah, it's a ton of fun. It's free. If you take it, I'll just put it in chat real quick. That's where I got it from. Fell Beast of Mordor. Flying Devour 1. Whenever Fell Beast of Mordor enters the battlefield or attacks, target opponent loses X life, and you gain X, where X is the number of 1/1 counters. Ranger class. Ranger class. Okay, whenever you attack, put a 1/1 counter on target creature. May look at your top of your library at any time. You may cast creature spells off it. I feel like that's okay. It's probably pretty good in the right hands. Which tag creature, summer. Yep. Zombie. Oh, we got more Warhammer. Let's go. Necron Overlord. 2 black, 2 colorless for 2/5. Relentless March. X tap. Tap X untapped artifacts you control. Target opponent loses X life. Brutal. Yeah, we got a bunch of rares in this one. Holy moly. Demonic Council. Your library redeem a card, reveal it, and put it in your hand, then shuffle. I'll just keep it because I like the art. Put 5 1/1 counters on target creature. If increasing savagery was cast from the graveyard, put 10 counters on that creature. Alright, not bad. But yeah, you get like equipment that you can add to yourself here. It gives you bonuses and stuff. You can make multiple decks. We have... Well, I had my first deck, but then I made Angels, and I'm trying to make Dinos, but... like, I almost have 2,000 cards in my inventory at the moment. And you could just search anything, like if I put Dinosaur, well, boom, we have all of our dinosaurs here. We're gonna make a dinosaur deck soon, because I love this card. 10/10 for 5. I love this stuff. Also, this is our 917th consecutive stream on Twitch of at least 5 hours a day. 2.5 years of streaming every day, yo. Alright, so we completed that quest. Let's go ahead and head back to green here. This one I get off work. You should absolutely. I think you're going to have a blast. If Magic is your thing, I haven't played Magic since... like, realistically, since, like, 2000. I played it a little bit on and off through the 2000s and all that. but I learned Shandalar existed last month, which is first a single-player RPG on the PC from '97, and I had a blast with that. There's a 2015 version of that one as well, but it kind of broke on me, so I tried this one, and I have just been having a blast ever since. I thought I'd be a little rougher because I don't know any of the new stuff, but I'm starting to kind of get the hang of it. A haggard and tired-looking elf puts down his bow at the door of the tavern. Another elf calls out to him, "Long day's hunt?" Perhaps paying attention could be useful. Newcomer simply nods and slumps into a chair for a moment before actually replying, "Yes, and more of them to come." "And what are you hunting exactly?" Both elves turn to face you before they move to a table to continue their conversation more privately. It appears that your introduction was undesired. Mind your own business from there. My bad. Oh my god. Okay, now they're mad at me. Now they're mad at me. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Alright, let's go fight in the arena then. Alright. I gotta take my aggression out on these punks in the arena. You can do drafts and inns in this game. There's multiple shops in every place. It's so neat. Yeah, we'll keep it. The reason I'm starting with cards in play is because I have equipment attached to me. That helps. And you can earn that throughout the game. It's such a cool game. Oh, we have no land here, okay. Grab a land then. Ooh, there's Giada. The queen of our deck. What a blessed thing she is. 2/2 flying vigilance for 1 white, 1 colorless. Each other angel you control enters with an additional 1/1 counter for each other angel you control, and you can tap white to spend to play angel spells. She's so good. It's kind of crazy how good she is. Like that. Alright, we win. We're facing a tree folk. And we were going to play a green deck because I have a green character. But, because green's my favorite color, but we just got so many angels off the bat that it was just... That's where we went. Also, 1/1 for 1 with flying and vigilance to me is just crazy good value. Am I crazy for thinking that? I need more Path to Exiles as well. Like they got a little mana screwed. I know that feeling. Don't really lay anything yet. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Or it gets too powerful for you. If you don't lay that, lay that. That, play you. Actually cancel. I'd rather have you on the creature that has vigilance. I really do recommend this game. It's a fun way to play Magic, especially when you don't have people to... Yeah. Or, honestly, I like single-player Magic against the computer. I just think it's a really fun way to play. Let's lay you. +1 for them, and then 2 +1 +1 counters for you. Because Giada is amazing in just about every conceivable way. Alright, we win. Let's go. What do we got? Innkeeper talent. What the heck is this? At the beginning of combat on your turn, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Level 2. Permanents you control with counters on them have Ward 1. Level 3. If you would put 1 or more counters on a permanent, put twice that many. And it's a 1 green, 1 colorless? That's a really good card, okay. And Assemble, we have a couple of those already. Oh, we got another dungeon map. That's crazy. I've never seen that. Oh yeah, I would love it if the AI was more aggressive, for sure. Super tough deck and have to cheese it. I would love it if the AI would be a little more... I must have to do another quest. Let's just try another quest from a local town. Let's see what cars they have in here. Oh shit, Anhava Inn. Shoutouts to Homelands. Lucamina Druid. Yeah. Familiar Crown. Instead of draw 2 cards, you control the creature with the greatest power or tied for the greatest power. A permanent of each color, prevent all damage that would be dealt to you. Well, that feels like it's be extremely powerful and easy to do. When Gift of Paradise enters the battlefield, you gain 3 life. Enchanted Land has 2 mana of any one color. Okay. Ether Web, +1/+1, Reach, and can block creatures with Shadow. Oh. Hey. Oh, Thelon's Curse. Fallen Empires. I'll take the old ones because they look neat. I'll probably never use them, but... Lost in Memories. Oh. Alright. We have here... Oh, owls use artifacts. We have one of those. Enters, you gain 2 life. Add 1 mana of any color. Thundering Broodwagon. Menace Reach 6/5 for 6. Vehicle enters, destroy target non-land permanent opponent controls with mana value 4 or less. Crew 3, cycling 2. All creatures' vehicles is indestructible. And then destroy all creatures and vehicles. Jesus. That's the nastiest Wrath of God. And it has cycling. Elkin Airship Restored. That's Final Fantasy. Alright, we're out of vehicle land here. Cumulative upkeep 1. All creatures get -1, -0. All creatures get -1, -0. And for pump. It's such a waste of a card with frickin' cumulative upkeep. At the beginning of combat on your turn, choose 1. Creatures control get 1/1 and trample. Target land gains tap 3 green. Till end of turn, draw a card. If you control a creature with power 3 or greater, or gain 3 life. That sounds awfully nice. What do we got him here? Gale Force. Counter spell, draw a card, then discard a card. No, thank you. Oh yeah, I want to do a quest here, so I could try to do a quest over there. I am a capable individual. Yeah, you want me to clear a cave out, that's fine. We've done this a few times. Lava Forge? Wait, where is that at? Oh, wow, that is... Yeah, I guess just going south from here will work. No big deal. Yeah, it's good stuff, y'all. Highly suggest checking this out. I want some Hydras. Let's pick up some Hydras. Bingo. Dino DNA. It's not the best, but we'll keep it. Ding, ding, dong. That's fine. Some for another regular mana, but we did not get it. I could have just gotten a regular mana. I don't know why I didn't. But live and learn and then get loves. I got a 2/2 Hydra out there. I laid the wrong frickin' card. Our angels get really big really fast in this deck. Real fast. Vastwood Hydra. I'm taking it because they're Hydras. I mean, we have so much green stuff that we can make so many kinds of decks when we get down to it. We just gotta get there. I did not touch this city. Don't you lie to me, game. What is this? A token Selesnya shop. Hey, Black Panther. We got one of those. We grab another one. Loxodon Hierarch. Classic. Grab it. Target creature gets 2/2 or destroy target enchantment. March of the Multitudes. Convoke. Create 1/1. Yeah, that could be fun. Bronland Felidar. Creatures you control with vigilance have tap target creature. That's kind of fun. Yo, Autumn Willow. Shoutouts to Homelands again. Elf on a Shelf. We do got some elf cards we want. Cavalier enters the battlefield. Support 6. Whenever a creature you control dies with 1 counter. It's okay. Kind of pricey. Look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may put a creature card with power 5 or greater into play. Neat, but probably won't use it. Yeah, done there. Discount druids. Dude, there's so many theme decks in Magic now. It's crazy. It's awesome. 1/5 flyer for 4. Predator's Howl. Yeah, okay, we're not looking for that. Let's go ahead and be a high elf. Adept Green Wizard. That's not quite as high as I want it to be, but that's okay. Yes, we'll take this. Savannah. Well, ain't that cute? A victory's a victory. Let's go. A Snake Warrior. Probably not gonna use that. I'll take the Ostrich Horse. I do like Savage Punch. And some snakes there. It definitely made a snake deck if we were going off like the very first thing we found, but like the biggest rare we found right away was Giada. And then we found 2 more of her in a shop, so it was just destiny that we were going to play as Giada in an angel deck on this playthrough, and we found lots of good angels in the angel shop up in the white area. Wait. Oh, a Spooter. We'll beat up a Spooter. Spiders are hard for our deck because they have reach and death touch a lot. Sure. I don't think we have much else to do this turn, so... They're reaching death touch for a 1/1. That's nasty. Easy way for our creatures to get bulldozed. Damn. So let's go ahead and make that not be a thing. Three, 5 with reach. And let's lay you, make you bigger. Can't quite use it on you yet, and you are a lot of white mana. There we go. Oh, it's Spider Ham Peter Porker's ass. Yeah, now we got your ass out of here. Thank you. Nothing of yours has reach. Keep that on the top, alright. I don't think it's gonna matter much for you. There we go. Alright. Sweet, we got a Fate Reaver. I'd love search your library for a Spider Hero card by sacking it. Damn, that's really good. I think we have, oh, we own 2 actually. That's great. So now we have 3. Like I said, I think we have those. And we have 3 of them. That's honestly really good for a spider deck in the future. Get our creepy crawlies out there. Whoa, I don't think I fought you yet. Porcupine! Are there porcupine magic cards? That is not a hand to have here. Yes, this one will do. Even with the gigantic lack of mana. Oh, wait. Excellent. Giad, get out there. You get out there, Segovian Angel. Make sure attack. And we'll lay you. Now, eventually they might get something in play. A little too late, my dude. Win 500 games, let's go! Yo, 500 game dub. I'm not gonna do beasts. Face down creature spells you cast cost 1 colorless less. Turn obscuring Aether face down. That's kinda cool. The Tessin Champion. Whenever an enchantment enters the battlefield under your control, put a 1/1 counter on it. Tessin Champion. Oh, that would be great for the enchantment deck, yeah. And draw a card. Tough! Oh, we finally found Tough! Tough enters Earthbend 2. Target lands you control become a 0/0 creature with 2/1/1 counters. Tough's power is equal to the number of +1/+1 counters on lands you control. That's interesting. I thought it would just be lands, but they made her an uncommon, which is baloney. She should get a rare. 500 dubs. Let's go. Where is our stats, actually? Yeah, let's save it. We haven't saved in a bit here, have we? Actually know where our stat page is at. I never actually checked. Data? No, that's not it. Master landfall experience counter turns lands into beaters. Yeah, for sure. And it makes perfect sense for Toph to do something like that. I'd probably just need to... Whoa, this is crazy. I haven't seen this before. They get sulfuric vortex, huh? Holy. This is an interesting place. Viashino's, okay. Yeah, I'll keep the sand. Being of each player suffers 2 damage to that player. If the player would gain life, that player gains no life instead. Wow. That is a mean, mean card, isn't it? I can lay you without paying life here. But it's mostly gonna kill them first here, except maybe the boss. The amusing part is it's mostly just going to kill them. They're at 1 already. I could have not attacked once and they'd have been dead. I'm not gonna do Viashino's though, and we have better red-green dualies than that. Dark Enchanter. Let's go. Oh, okay, you're like a boss, I see. No. Can we get a Giada in hand? We can. We don't need to. Do need some creature cards in our out here though. Lack creature cards is a little bit disturbing. Well, that is a good creature to have, but we're a little far away from, you know, using it. Target opponent sacrifices a creature, you son of a bitch. Ooh, I could get rid of the vortex. That's almost enough to play you, almost. Let's go ahead and see what we're getting next here. Put that at the bottom. Can we lay you? We can lay you now. 7/7 flying lifelink is pretty good if we don't, oh, the lifelink doesn't do anything because of that thing. Target opponent sacrifices a creature. That shit is killing us right now. We're in trouble here, aren't we? Do that. Let's get a creature in play at least. Alright. We're hurting here. Can we lay you yet? No, we'll be able to lay you probably next turn. Okay, I can't lay. We're in trouble. Okay, hold on. Get rid of that shit. Okay, now we don't have to worry about that so much anymore. Holy shit. Okay, that could have been nasty. Alright, all of our creatures now indestructible. Woof! That was a close one. That was a real close one. Good match. Enchantress Presence. Enchant creature gets supposed to intimidate and can't attack you or a planeswalker you control. So that's either you cast it on yourself or you put it on their creature and they can't do anything about it. Oh man, that was a close one. Alright, what do we got here? We got a lot. Mox Opal. Adamant of any color. Activates ability. I think I have one of those, but now we have another. Lodestone Mirror. Tap an untied artifact. It gets +++ when it's on a turn. Put 3 white spirit creature tokens with flying into play. Care for each charge counter. Oh yeah, no. Tap creature, tap target creature. Stoic rebuttal costs 1 less if you control 3 or more artifacts. Let's get artifact counter. Some counter on each of X target creatures. That's okay. Number of basic lands among lands you control. A lightning bolt. Hell yeah, I'll take that. You can't. Affinity for artifacts. Yes, Mirror Enforcer. Initial cost to cast the spell: sacrifice a creature, destroy target creature. That's okay. Thought cast, more affinity for our deck. I like that. Trample as long as it has a -1 counter. It comes a ball lightning. I get you. Deals 4 damage to target creature. Bombs and trains and sabotage. Just target opponent controls get -1/-1, or return up to 2 target creatures. Alright, we still gotta clear out Shaman of Zedru. Look at your face, you face. Alright, I can deal with this. Let's see here. Lay you, and then should be able to lay you? No. We bolted our creature. Very unkind. Let's get you going here. Okay. I'll take the damage, it's fine. Oh my god. Nobody liked that. Stop doing these things. Okay. Can't cast you. Oh wait, can I? No, I can't yet. Alright. Get you onto the battlefield. Let's get you onto the battlefield. There we go. Nice. Ignoble Hierarch. Lightning Bolt again. Very nice. Giant Growth. I swear we have some of these. I don't know why it's not showing the counter. Gutter Snipe is the one I don't really care to keep here. Wild Magic. So it's all been kind of different, Vyoshinos, which is fun. The Investigator's here, and we have just 1 mana, which is kind of rough, but we can make it work. No, wait, I shouldn't have looked for that so soon. Whoopsie. No. Get rid of... Oh, wait. Oh, I had... Oh, you dummy. I could have been fine. Yeah, I guess get rid of you for now. Library land in its battlefield under your control, exile type card library. It does a lot of stuff though. It's fine. Got 4 mana in play. Achievement earned. Wait, what was that? Oh, Brood Braid Elf, which I swear we had one. Haste and Cascade. We don't want any more of those. And Annoyed Altasaur. Nice, nice. We need more of those. Total match wins. Oh, okay. We won 500. Oh, it must have been just total match. But now we've won 500 matches. This is going to be the hard one. A Fire Giant. This is going to be dangerous. I get to go first. And we got our Planeswalker here, which I don't mind. Sure. Let's get you into battle tapped. Okay. Ooh, giant spells cost much less for them to play, 2 less. Let's go ahead and get our girl Sarah the Benevolent out here. Get us a Sarah Angel in play. X flip 2 coins. If both come up heads, 2-head giant gains double strike. If both heads come up tails, 2-head giants gains menace. Interesting. Make you bigger. Make you bigger. Stomped. Okay, he killed our Planeswalker. That's fine. I guess we just win here, yeah. No blocking of flying pretty much is not gonna do it against our deck. I don't know what that says. I'll keep that because it's alliances. For player, then put the top 3 cards of the library into the graveyard. And most of this we're not gonna bother with. Yeah. Okay. Alright, one more to clear out here for this. The Mindclaw Shaman. Also a new one. Lots of new ones in this one. Or single-played ones. Yes, I do want to take this hand. How's our card? We may have done damage to that player. That's a pretty nasty way to ping some life. I don't think I'll be able to lay you this turn. Will I? No. Let's get you out of the picture. How about that? We don't need you doing extra damage to me. Lay the Investigator here. Lay the Phoenix down. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a 5/5 flyer. Oh, shit. I did not see that big-ass flyer you put into play. Alright. Alright, let's go get her back. Skeleton zombie or spirit zombie? Oh, they have a spirit in play. Okay. Unhaste effects from white. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, well, we have to double block you. Ooh, we might not make it out of this one. Hold on. They're gonna kill us next turn anyways, so let's get that on you. That's 8 damage. I don't think we can get another damage, can we? Wait, no, yes we can. Yes! Oh, what a dub, what a dub! Oof. That was close. Torwalki the Younger, reach lifelink. Another source you control would deal non-combat damage to a permanent or player. It deals that much +1. Okay, that's more of that. It draws 2 cards and discards 3 at random. What a nasty card that is, just for havoc reasons. Alright. Cemetery Gatekeeper, 2/1 first strike, enters the battlefield, exile a card from a graveyard. Your player plays a land or casts a spell if it shares a card type with the exile card. Cemetery Gatekeeper deals 2 damage to that player. Alright. Alright. That's a dinosaur. Deals 5 damage to target creature an opponent controls. It's a dinosaur. Alright, what we got? Oh my goodness. More Hydras. Gotta keep ya. Creekwood Liege. 2/2 for 4. Other black and green creatures you get +1/+1. You may put a 1/1 black and green worm creature. I like it. Put 2 +1 counters from among creature. Oh, remove them. Demir Guildmage. Target player draws a card. One-time sorcery. Target player discards a card. Restless Apparition. Interesting. A spider. Keep it. Kicker. Keep it. That should be 4 now for them. Affinity for artifacts and flying. We'll keep that. Beginning of each upkeep, if a chain creature is on tap, tap it. Wait, no. Negative one, got a card. Alright. Alright. Redwood board. I think that's, yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and head back to green. Boom. We have a -1 rep there, God. Did not do well, did I? Nice. Quest complete. What do we get? Angel of Sanctions. At the battlefield, you may exile target non-land permanent and opponent controls. That's quite nice. This card from your graveyard, create a token that's a copy of it, except it's a white zombie angel with no mana cost. Iskana Graft Widow. We have 2 of these. They're legendary. Robin Doomsayer. You have 5 or less life. Other creatures you have +2/+2. Lumen class frigate. Station. 2. Other creatures you control get 1/1/1. 12 flying and lifelink. War Doctor we have. Privileged Physician is an amazing card. Other permanents you control have hexproof. That can just straight go into our angel deck too. That was a good one. Can we get a quest back from here now? Our rep needs to go up. Green hates me, and I didn't even mean it. We're trying to be best friends here. Oh my god. When is the next day, game? Well, that is a-okay, because I think it's about time to wrap it up for the night. Next time, we'll delve into our green cards harder and see what we can manage dinosaur-wise. We got quite a few more dinos since we started the day. So the deck will be a lot different. But, YouTubers, thank you so much for watching. If you can help me out at all at ko-fi.com/toad2244, streamelements.com/toad2244/tip. Greatly appreciate it. Goes a long way in keeping these streams going every single day. Until next time, y'all, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Please like and subscribe. Appreciate that as well. Positive vibes and have a good night.